jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I'm in a race again. Whoa. Cooking up place again. Whoa. That y'all wanna taste again. Fact. I am so out of this world that they gon' have to give me space again. Whoa. I am the landlord, cause I'ma put them in their place again. Hey, yeah, whoa. I'm in a race again. Whoa. I'm cooking up place again. All my niggas really play to win. Whoa. I am so out of this world that they gon' have to give me space again. Whoa. I'll be the landlord, cause I'ma put them in their place again. Mob ties, I got mob ties, 99 cents, you a small fry. Whoa. Every time I rap, they all die. Got it out the mud like a hog tie. I got bankroll, so there ain't a place that I can't go. Back. On your head like a Kango, I be whip it like Django. Whoa. Modern day Chris Angel, finna levitate. They animated like anime, cake on the table like anime. Whoa. Every beat I'm finna detonate by any means like Malcolm X. Back. You niggas sleep, y'all be counting sheep. When I wake up, I be counting checks. I be snapping like Saddam neck, walk in the building like a bomb threat. How these niggas hate me already, I ain't even get a chance to yawn yet. What? At the top and I'm beyond there, did it by myself, this beyond fair. Rappers dying on the daily, I be folding niggas up like a lawn chair. I be going fucking mania on them, they be trying to figure how to stop a nigga. Must be working for the government, y'all the main ones trying to block a nigga. What? For the right bands, I'll rock a nigga on time with it, I'll clock a nigga. Knock a nigga fucking eye straight like Visine, I'll drop a nigga. I do this.
Then that fire, y'all. That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com, man. We live. All platforms.
I'm in the mood, I ain't acting cool, always been straight. Mine on the power and money, that's all I intake. They all gon' put on personas so they can get paid. But fuck it, I ain't tripping, bitches always gon' do bitch things. It went from bad to worse to capping verses on the trends. Watching my magic work, this havoc lurking awfully dense. Still I just had to learn to have a turn, they call me a threat. He said he bagging burns, come back and turn, we'll knock him in sense. You just some peons, who the hell y'all gon' talk to, dog? You in the lead wrong, ain't even seen I walk through, dog. Claimed he with it, I peeped him and they seemed all too soft. No falling back on his skidded, cause them was far too lost. Been in the moat, so I ain't hitting around it. I'm doing God's work, but I ain't on no mission about it. I keep it calm first, so I don't hear them bitching about it. I see you all hurt, probably end up bitching without it. I had some big dreams since 15, I kept working up. Instincts gon' hit me when shit's urgent. If she with me, then that means that she's working. Riding in sync, wave 6 feet, she keeps surfing. Your shit's weak and my bars are pushing the max out. Let's get it straight, you a hoe, you tend to get passed out. They only know what they heard, nobody got facts now. You 16, you ain't never lived in no trap house. Trap house, trap house, trap house, trap house, trap house.
I'm loco like Mojo Jojo. I got that kiss at that check, my logo. I'm with my homies, I'm with my dogs. Stick together like.
We're in the countdown right now.
We got that bite back, we gon' need a muzzle. Put my life together like a puzzle. Staying strong, arm and hammer, muscle. Pocket full of faith for everyday struggles. If it rain, walk over the puddle. Extended cash and it's draping in bundles. I drop them off like I roll in a shuttle. Keep a yes man, don't want no rebuttals. Go against me, then you in trouble. Off with your wig, that's a frontal. Vision bright, see the end of the tunnel. My outfit flamboyant but subtle. Wise woman, I'm a bull in the jungle. Problem after problem, learn how to juggle. Work the job, but I learn how to hustle. Keep it raw, let's get ready to rumble. I'm an artist, but I don't do the mumble. You wanna eat the apple, gotta eat crumble. Make my life better, but I stay humble. I work hard like I'm working the double. Keep a crowd on me, don't need a couple. Tripping over obstacles and I tumble. I touch down, don't quit when I fumble. I want the cake like I'm making a funnel. Entrepreneur like Russell. Hip hop dead, I got the show a revival genre. It's hot like a summer, different me. I'm a rapping Madonna, snake me. Killing the kind of gang, gon' eat you up like piranhas. Mentally.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Decoding my script like Java. They say I'm loco like Mojo Jojo. I got that kiss at that check, my logo. I'm with my homies, I'm with my dogs. Stick together like Toto.
Yeah. Gang.
We got 5 minutes.
Hey.
Right now we are in the countdown.
Let it breathe.
You gotta send all records to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, y'all.
I ain't never had a lick of shade. Now I gotta up my fees, my nigga. About time I been getting paid. Don't you wanna get that cheese, my nigga? I be laughing to the bank. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. They do dirt on my name. Try to call me insane. Try to make me a slave, but I am not playing. I'm not with the games. Mama told me to pray, so I prayed every day. But I put that on God. If I don't get paid, I'm letting it
I
straight.
said I'm back in this bitch, finna go back to back in this bitch. Chugga, I'm track on your bitch. They got Mellow McLean and Boss Wood on the same song. Watch how I act on this shit, it's a robbery. Don't try to mix it with poverty, no. This got a cinnamon twist. UPS package got shipped off today. Whoa, I had the cinnamon sticks lurking. We got a bone to pick. Adam, control your ribs. I want my empire built on the pasta fees. Flexing my ownership. I don't know nothing about throwing the next nigga shade. I will not go on that limb. I got the gang with me, and I got silence to keep on the fifth. I do premeditated type shit, and my medicated slight bit. A scale of 1 to 10, I'm high risk. What I feel the most myself. Take this up a notch in my belt. Will I be the goofy? Make you feel the pain that I felt. You can't see the cost that I was dealt. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. Now I gotta up my fees, my nigga. About time I be getting paid. Don't you wanna get your cheese, my nigga? I be laughing to the bank. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade.
I know what it is, man. We got about 3 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. You know what I'm saying? As we are going through the countdown. These are some of the artists, of course, who have made my playlist over the course of the past 4 to 5 freaking years, of course, on the freaking show. Of course, if you are just tapped in right now, send your music to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Or if you're sending via the website and stuff like that, it'll go through my, same freaking email and stuff like that.
Please send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
I think this spot was made for me. Heard the fire and it spoke to me. Look at my phone, it reminds me. Finally, I've been thinking lately, maybe I should run away. I just need some time to think, or maybe it's just overkill. Isolate myself, I just need some time alone. All the starts to get hit my eye. How the fuck can I grow when I don't even know myself? How the fuck can I love when I can't even love myself? I've been looking day and night, I've been searching for a sign. Is it right in my eyes? Am I blind in my blood? Think I might just be all these
Share it up, share it up, share it up, share it up.
trapped in my mind. Should have died at trying. I'm tired and lonely, but I'll kick and scream. All I have is me right now. Music and this side right now. I have so much to say, I just wish I could escape. And all you guys can't relate. Message me in your soul.
Hey,
2 minutes.
my whole demeanor screaming dominance. I overcome whatever I'm against. I cut some people off and I ain't been a drummer since. I'm cool with it, I'm on my grown, I use my common sense. I'm so aloof and very humble about my prominence. Right now I'm only concerned about money I'ma get. Take it and run with it. Purchase property, a few guns with it. Make it hard for me to come and get. No felonies and got no weapons, that's the dumbest shit. My daughter's my Michelle and me on some Obama shit. I let the llama spit, trying to play me out like I'm a bitch. Protecting minds is the accomplishment, but I digress and keep your compliments, bitch.
Gotta look to the sky to see how high I am. Ain't nobody flying me. I touch down, feet have never hit the ground. Coolest nigga in the street.
1 minute, 13 seconds, man. We almost there.
Look in your eyes, you already know. You can see that I'm a kid.
Let me talk to him.
I cannot play with you partners. I got a Mayan true. Them my little ones, so nigga, I'm stuck with them. So if you take it from me, then you take it from them, a little nigga, I ain't with it. I'ma put a couple holes in you fitted. I lay down, nigga, do a sin it. I'ma give you 2 reasons why. I cannot play with you partners. I got a Mayan true. Them my little ones, so nigga, I'm stuck with them. So if you take it
all
from me,
genres,
you take
all
it from them,
genres.
little nigga, I ain't with it. I'ma put a couple holes in you fitted. I lay down, nigga, do a sin it. I'ma lay down, nigga, do a sin it. Kick back, nigga, looking at the ceiling. Fuck them, nigga, I get silly. Keep it heated cause the world get chilly. Don't ask me shit, ask Siri. Mama said, baby, you gifted. Act up, get cooked like chicken. Calm down, man, but it's like Ridley. Where I'm from, my nigga ain't safe. Banana clips make a nigga go wait. Rock you to put food on they plate. Ain't worried about a bitch, I'm straight. It's different when you can relate. They don't wanna see you win this race. You can see the hate all in their face. Keep going, my nigga, be great. I'ma give you 2 reasons why. I cannot play with you partners. I got a Mayan true. Them my little ones, so nigga, I'm stuck with them. So if you take it from me, then you take it from them, a little nigga, I ain't with it. I'ma put a couple holes in you fitted. I lay down, nigga, do a sin it.
You You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Autobots, share the stream.
Man, you already know what it is, man. Welcome freaking back to, of course, that Dorky review show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka, like, you already know what it is, pretty much. We're a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around and across the globe. All genres, of course, accepted. You can send your music in by, of course, sending it into that Dorky review show at gmail.com. We are streaming on all platforms at the same time right now, so shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. We're on freaking TikTok, we're on BandLab, we're on YouTube, we're on Facebook, we're on I think I took out freaking Kick, and we're back on X and shit like that. So, you know what I'm saying, we got the live, you know what I'm saying, from X with us freaking today. And you know what I'm saying. So if you want to know how to send to the show, I already told you, so I'm not gonna repeat that again. But do be patient if you are in the free line. We do allow artists to donate to skip the line via Cash App, PayPal, Chime, and Super Chat on the freaking YouTube side. If artists want to get played faster or get more than one of their records played back to back, but it is free to submit.
Gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Of course, we do giveaways on the show. If we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of the episode, we will, you know what I'm saying, do a spin a wheel giveaway. It has many prizes on it, from free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more, of course.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I'm
Alright, man, let's go ahead and get the freaking show started right freaking now, man. I appreciate all y'all for being here, of course, as freaking always. Give me a moment. Why does it sound like it's only coming from one side all of a sudden? Fix that. It's because I didn't turn my stupid ass up. But yeah, big freaking salute. Hold on, let me see where we started. Where did we start for the evening? Where did we start, man? All right, Chris Rojas, we got you up freaking first, man. Listen, Heavy got me saying your name like that every freaking time, just because that's how I heard him saying freaking first or whatnot. And I always want to remind you guys to, you know what I'm saying, send your stuff with your artist names, you know what I'm saying, within your email. Make sure that everything is kind of the same across the board, from your Cash Apps, your artist name, your you know, whatever your actual name that shows up in your email, the actual email. All of that stuff is important for branding. We'll talk about it throughout the show. JJ Stevens, let's go.
They say my life is suspended, my rights suspended. Fuck it, I'll write you a ticket. Fight at every fucking flight you attended. Shit, I was sent from hell, a criminal with infidel diamonds. Fish scale, 9 on me, inch nails. Blow your shit out your windshield. Do it big like a fucking NFL giant. It's the spellbinder, cooking up that Elmira and hell's fire. I'm tired of a lot of rubbish, but I'm in love with all diamond studded designer luggage. Like ASAP, nigga, I'm Rihanna cuffing. Ink Madonna's stomach, wouldn't try to cover it. Yeah, we live through naughty lives, tear the club up, the roof falling, Q Cordy dimes. You in the bomb and the Q shiny fly. Lyrical phenomenon, new homicides. Shooting all them Bugattis you drive. Box your top like the octagon and clock the shot of your arm. This shit'll get the fucking paparazzi bomb. And your girl pussy, I'm Muay Thai boxing. And your girl pussy, I'm suicide bombing. My punchlines, like I box Rocky. Watching for the paparazzi, Mom Shotty, John Gotti, Bomaki, Nagasaki. House of 1,000 corpse, what the fuck is Rob Zombie? I'm later with your chick like I'm Charles Barkley. I'm smoking on the sticks like I'm Bob Marley. Keep a piece on me like I'm Mark Garvey. For any motherfucking damn on robbery. Who invited you fags? Don't think I'm too polite to blast. Or you a psychopath who cipher gas. Diamond cuts on your wrist like a rage suicidal fan. My diamond sick like I'm doing a 180 skateboard the wild way. On some Drake shit with a great horn out chain. On some Chucky shit, nigga chainsaw child's play. I flip shit like a squad car, had an accidental crash. You better call the bomb squad for my mad influential rap. What's the sawed off to a sacrificial lamb? Shorty in a Sean Jones bag of kilograms. Fiend shit leading holding pom-poms, waving them damn Brillo pads. This shit'll get the paparazzi bomb. Yeah.
Alright, listen, rate that in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. Y'all know the hashtags when y'all love or hate something as well. Throughout and during the freaking song. Dorky don't play that and or run it back and all that freaking shit. Listen, this right here, man, you know, one of the consistent sort of not necessarily good things, like I like your consistency with the style that you freaking have, but you know, one of the main things I end up talking about specifically from you is the you know, the sort of not really, you know, doing a lot of choruses on your record, so you're just kind of like rapping all the way freaking through. And then you don't, you know, while it's a good thing that you're not predictable, we can't tell exactly where you're gonna go, like flow wise, word wise. It's also a little bit of a downfall sometimes when either the words are too simple or maybe certain words don't connect where we thought they would. You know, again, I always listen to you guys as if we're in the crowd and we knew the song. Like, what would be the parts on the record that if you put the mic out, we'd be like, oh yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? All that freaking shit. For me, you know, like you have that lyricism, you have that sound that is like, I believe like Fatal or what's his name from Tupac and the Outlaws. I'm telling you, man, you are like his twin brother or something like that. Your voice is just so distinctly freaking close to sort of like him. So for me, mentally, it's almost like getting a version of him that was a little bit more on the lyricism side and still making music sort of like today, but we're getting to hear sort of like what he's you know, working on and shit like that. Overall, the beat I think was freaking dope. It does feel like something that if you put like, you know, maybe a heavy metal sort of like artist or something like that on there, like for the chorus, I think it could, you know, bring the record to another level. You know, there are different things that I freaking think. What do you say? You said, Dorky, I'll shut my other off screen. That's not what it's called, sir. What's up? You know what I'm saying? Send a song called Know Your Role, man. You know what I'm saying? What's up? Joe Fax, what's good? Welcome back. Let me see, you know what I'm saying? You said I gave it a freaking 6. Young K3 back in the freaking cuss, man. Of course, welcome back as well. And you said, yeah, the guitar hit. Jax had an 8 out of freaking 10. Said the flow was awesome. The beat was yum. Just overall, good freaking track and shit like that. So not bad over freaking there. What you guys were saying? Shout out to freaking Black Guy. What's up? Mozart said it was freaking clean. You know what I'm saying? You said if you put a hook on it, it would flow, man. And we'll talk about that one more time for a freaking second right after that. Mozart, I think, had a 7.5. There was a 7 from DJ Boosie Boo. 4 out of freaking 10 maybe from Black Guy. And listen, again, choruses are importante. I always got to remind y'all of that. Choruses are extremely important when it comes to records. It's okay to sort of like, you know, just kind of rap your ass off on some shit, you know, get some shit off. If that's what the beat is telling you to do. But when you want your song to last the longest, the ones that people recite to their homies in the barbershop and shit, when they're like, hey, you heard that song from so-and-so, we need the chorus. We literally need the chorus to sort of give people that thing. That's the one thing on any record that can be repetitive to where you do want to hear it a few times throughout the record. And, you know, if people do not learn the verses just yet, like, they are going to know the freaking chorus. So do not forget about that. You know what I'm saying? He said throw a hook on it, a freaking plus from freaking Joe Fax and shit like that. Something in the water, yes, girlfriends and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta actually send your record to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. And I do not call out the freaking line and stuff like that. The line changes throughout the freaking show. You know what I'm saying, due to certain skips that may come through. We have a lot of people who win skips on my show, as well as pay for you know, skip the lines and stuff like that. So even if I said like you have 3 people in the line right ahead of you and then you go, if in the middle of that 2 people pop up and send three song back-to-back skips, pretty much what I say to you is a little bit of a freaking lie and shit like that. So it just causes more like problems than anything. Just try to be as patient as you guys can. We literally, you know what I'm saying, started about 20 minutes ago or so. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna get it. We do have a skip in the lineup. Let me just see what we have. We have about like 2. I think Diesel sent one, but then also we have a Cash App that was sent. It's just freaking one from you as well. So we'll go ahead and put these in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right. Hold up. Wait, I'm about to freaking play the next song. Hold on, let me see. Shout out to freaking Nate Dogg, and of course, rest in peace. You can't say shout out. You gotta say rest in peace first, my brother. All right, so let's see. Tristan, what did you say? Featuring Smoke. Okay, Rob Garcia, T. Adams. Let me go right there. Right there. See that? P that? Mama that? Feed that? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Also, shout out to Mystical, man. Yours is in the free line.
You're in the free line, everybody. I know.
Let's see. Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
DTA.
1 to 10, y'all. All feedback is, of course, welcome. All genres are accepted.
They underestimated greatly. A different vision from those who say they hate me. Pay no attention to foes. I'm trying to keep peace. Light sweets, figure not to fall into this deeper sleep. But crooked thoughts won't let the reaper sleep. Before I die, my kids gotta see a better me. My pedigree, Triple H. Help, my Hennessy. Say prayers for my enemy. My brother out the nickel squeeze. And from Hardy to this gritty east, no matter where we trying to eat, I've been starting for success. I haven't had a bite in weeks. I let my thoughts release. Damn, they don't wanna stay in. I'm fishing for success when I know what I can swim in. This is the beginning of my story. Hope you listen. Houston Cron Smokers issue. This is all official. The shit I had to go through to make it where I'm supposed to. The game what I propose to. While these thoughts still drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts still dripping while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay dripping while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I'm
wood grain gripping. Okay.
My thoughts stay dripping while so grab a Swisher, bro. Break it down and twist it up. Ready not to give a fuck to separate myself from the wicked and the fake who has forsaken us. Who kept me in the dark before he woke me up. Told me I was good enough to help my people lift them up. The struggle make you tough for her. A hog from the bricks, he taught me trick to lift my courage up. Smoke a blunt, don't give a fuck, it's free for what? But never lust for getting bucks. My light should shine as lightning struck. Y'all shot for what? And God I trust to get me where I need. Only time I feel at ease is when I'm putting on some weed. I haven't been a father to my seed. G's and they stay up the street for me, but know that beat is hard to eat. But what I teach to them, that daddy care my love is real. The best is what I strive to give. Have to raise them before this government. Have them on this public shit. So I keep pushing for the fuck of it. That's why I act enough with this. Because my thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping.
See, that's what I'm talking about. People gonna remember that chorus.
My thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I had some problems with some people I had close to my heart. Didn't wanna burn that bridge bill, so I'm playing it smart. I had to learn to play chess when the bet is your heart, because I need to be honest. I'm soon to accomplish. Drive to put more mileage on this body. Probably save a couple bodies, cause we losing everybody. Hear my raps don't look sour over time, you never doubt it. But you always try to calm me, cause I didn't give in to robbing. Instead I chose to rhyme me. The time I put in bars of solitary confinement. And God what I confide in to help with all my problems. Let go of all the drama. It didn't help with my slumber. Through this madness I got karma. Watch some people meet their karma. She like right around the corner. For my brothers playing corner, don't forget I tried to warn you. The county ain't gonna spoil you. Need a court-appointed lawyer. Commissary what you order. Now your letters have drawings. Cause my thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I'm wood grain gripping. My thoughts stay drifting while I
wood grain.
Hey, DT, hey, 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 yo, smoking raw, Mr. Real over bitches, shit.
Give your last thoughts. Last minute thoughts.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking up.
I know what it is, man. Listen, this right freaking here, you know what I'm saying? Good you sent that one again, because we get to show a few different examples of, you know, something freaking dope. First and foremost, man, full song structure. A, he has a chorus on this record. B, 3 verses. I understand this, right? We tend to get a lot of people who claim that people have short attention spans and they don't like longer records, so they make shorter ones. They do that 1 to 2 minute, you know, kind of situation. Nothing wrong with it. If you do the job, like if you're dope as hell in that short amount of time, like with all of the energy, the dopest bars and stuff like that, give or take, maybe those situations might be freaking K. But you talk yourself out of like being on radio, you know, and some of the bigger outlets. I mean, again, maybe everybody's not trying to freaking get there for the you know, certain extent. There is a such thing as too long and too short. You know what I'm saying? There's a sort of like sweet spot, I think, with most records. But, you know, I like it when, you know, there is a chorus and there's something that we can come back to, you know, a few times throughout. Whether it's the artists themselves, features on the record, all that good stuff. I felt like he had a good overall concept. The flow, wordplay, everything was nice throughout the record. Your energy and the beat was actually freaking dope as well. It's something that I would personally want a video to it. But what would you guys, you know what I'm saying, want or would not, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to a music video, would you see more of a live action animated or simply a, you know, maybe a lyric video, typography, something like that? Typography is when they sort of like mix lyric video with animation. So again, the words may form into the object that it's talking about, and then images might show up on the screen. Like there's more going on than just the song playing and then the image of the album cover and stuff like that. But yeah, dope record in there. And again, man, it was 4 minutes and 23 freaking seconds and shit. You know what I'm saying? We was able to freaking get enough. I mean, for me, again, if people like you they're gonna always want more. In this situation, he sent one song. Essentially, he's getting that song played, and we're gonna be on to the next artist. You know what I'm saying? He has enough time in there for you guys to remember him for a good enough amount of freaking time. If your record is shorter, again, you know, it's one situation. We're kind of out. We're on to the next freaking song, as we, you know, still freaking say. And then, you know, I think artists like that kind of get forgotten unless you make some kind of you gotta like start off the song immediately, be freaking Twista, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? Just go hand, have a lot of dope lines within there, good energy, you know what I'm saying, the whole time. I don't freaking know, man. Let's go ahead, real freaking quick. Few in the line. You said 100. Shout out to freaking DJ Boosie. Said 3 minutes is the sweet spot to me. From Santana and stuff like that. Big freaking salute. Bars also, Santana said he freestyled this, you know what I'm saying, fire 100. Let me see, hold on real quick, let me go to the hold on real quick. You said a mixture of Jay-Z and 8Ball, a little bit of Method Man, Diesel Water was saying, in terms of like what he was hearing, you know what I'm saying, with the freaking style. What did Jack say? 8 out of freaking 10 again. That hook was that hook really was confident, and the whole song felt really intentional and well thought. So that's freaking good. Preschool was like vintage, man. That's a good you know what I'm saying, aspect. Joe Fax with the real hip hop salute. What'd you say? You said I really like it. I call this Cadillac music. Flow, swaggy, track is calm. 9, that was from MT Hip Hop Blog and more. Let me see. Triple H line went hard from freaking Jax. That's what's up. Let me see. Go ahead and refresh the side. I see somebody else in the skip as well. Let me go ahead and I gotta put Diesels in first, and then I'll see what that unless, hold on, I gotta check and see. Oh yeah, so we should be able to do that. Let me do Diesels. Offline, online, skip, and then my good sir.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer, ask answers,
I see what that other one was. Was that cinematic?
Master, quick, faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search, switch back in the Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
Doesn't anybody think about that? Where's Steve Carell? Where is Steve Carell? Can we get a revival of The Office? Does anybody want that? I show my hand for freaking sure and shit like that. I would love for The Office to come back, and then, you know, for us to get the inevitable crossover that we didn't get with Parks and Rec somehow or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think we need that. You know, they were two classic sort of freaking shows, and in terms of, you know what I'm saying, shows that you know, filmed with a real camera for, you know, all of the scenes, you know what I'm saying, and had that sort of like realism, man. Like, that was the first, you know what I'm saying. Let's go ahead, put this in real quick. I got y'all, man. Just had to talk about that for a sec. Okay, this is a link, so actually gotta put that in. And then what, mama? Is this Phase Zone Don't Want Love featuring I'm Next July. Hold on. Where is the audio? All right. Bring that back.
Yes, I do.
Let me know if this is the right one, Diesel.
Shawty, I don't want love. Tryna see what's up. Can I hit it from the back? Or can you ride it from above? Shawty like it nasty, keep it classy for the pub. It don't even matter, go and shake it for the club. Shawty, I don't want your love, 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 no. I don't want your love, 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 no. I don't want your love. trust, I keep my distance away. All they want is lust, so they lying to my face. She do what she want, it don't matter what I say. She ain't what I'm on, I can never stay. Can't fall with these hoes, they can never match my energy. Got my own foes, this shit might just be the death of me. I know how it goes, shawty thinks she got the best of me. I stay by my loan, got it on my own. Shawty, I don't want love, tryna see what's up. Can I hit it from the back, can you ride it from above? Shawty like a nasty, keep it classy for the pub. It don't even matter, go and shake it for the club.
You can watch the video on our YouTube right now. If you want to see it direct, head to that Dorky Review Show.
I don't want your love, just tryna see what's up. It don't even matter, go and shake it for the club. Shawty, I don't want your love, I don't want it. Now shawty, I don't want your love, I'm tryna beat it up. Then leave, girl, I ain't tryna cut. Fuck we talking about it, let's fucking keep it on the hush. And let it stay between us. Put the feelings to the side, I ain't falling for another. Need a shawty who's down to ride, but I ain't looking for a lover. When I see you with your man, tell him I'm just like a brother. Be the freak up in my sheets who keep our secrets under cover. Shawty, I don't want love, tryna see what's up. Can I hit it from the back, can you ride it from above? Shawty like a nasty, keep it classy for the pub. It don't even matter, go and shake it for the club. Shawty, I don't want your la 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 la, no. I don't want your la 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 la, no. I don't want your love, just tryna see what's up. It don't even matter, go and shake it for the club. Shawty, I don't want your love.
I know what you love and shit sometimes.
This doesn't look like Travis Scott.
And that doesn't look like Jack Harlow.
Did we seriously chase these guys?
These randoms?
Ugh.
Yo, I wonder like how many times that kind of happens though. Like for the people who are kind of like celebrity lookalikes. I mean, people pop up all the time and say I look like Eddie Murphy, freaking Andre 3000, Snoop Dogg, you know what I'm saying, shit like that. You know, I'm waiting for that one day that it happens when I'm just out in freaking public and shit like that. And then I gotta choose whether or not to just go along with it to make that person's day or be like, nah, man, you know. But listen, big freaking salute. This record was freaking dope. And, you know, first of all, a big salute to you sending this one from him freaking Diesel. Because I remember when Faison had popped up and sent I forgot what the other one was. It was one where he was sort of like texting his girl at the beginning of the video. You saw the text coming in at the screen. He was walking down the block or some shit like that. Like that one was decent. And so it's always fun to see, you know, the audience and you know a lot of you guys are artists yourselves and you will still show that love to some of the other artists, you know what I'm saying, throughout the community and stuff like that. And, you know, keep an eye on each other's stuff. So this is one reason why I love doing this show so much. Again, we are streaming on all platforms at the same time right now. So we have YouTube, we have Twitch, we have Facebook, we have TikTok, we have BandLab, and Twitter, aka X. Man, I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to calling it freaking X, man. We always talk about that. Anyways, record felt like it was decently freaking mixed. Beat was decent. You know what I'm saying? It's within a lane. It's within a certain lane that I think I would hear often a shorter record, a different kind of performance, and you know, Faison has like that R&B centric style that's able to sort of hop into that other sort of melodic trap, you know, sort of freaking lane just like easily. And if he wanted to just simply, you know what I'm saying, make it, you know, straight up R&B, he could literally just do that in a second. So that track was crazy. Shout out to IB, freaking Chris. Who was that had said, I think I'm gonna stop, this make me want to stop rapping? Now, yeah, IB Chris was like, this might make me stop rapping. Listen, good music is supposed to inspire you to want to do more, to be better and shit like that. Like 100%. When you hear something freaking good, you're supposed to get inspired to want to possibly do something like similar but also better and shit like that. Like you should always be striving to still have your own originality so that you don't sort of, you know, try to seem like you're a twin of the artist, so to speak, right? Remember, we're in the decade of AI plus copycats all at the same time and shit like that. You guys tell me which one you would rather freaking have at this freaking point, man. You know what I'm saying? AI that pretends to be the artist sounds exactly freaking like them, and we almost cannot freaking tell to some, you know, extent, or artists who try to sound like them, and you know, pretty much, I don't know how far artists can really get, you know what I'm saying, with that when it freaking happens. But you know what I'm saying, we'll see. We'll talk about it throughout the freaking show. Hold on, let me see. I hope I'm early to the live. Yeah, we started about 30 minutes ago, so hopefully we get to 100. You know what I'm saying? DJ Boosie, hold up. Let me go down a little bit. Oh, hold on. Let's go back to the YouTube. What you say? You said don't condone cheating. But it sounded solid. I like the introfuge of R&B and rock. Yep. That could be something. I agree. You said, well, shout out streaming on, but yeah, shout out streaming on all platforms. Let me see. Salute for that. And then hold on. Young K 3 was like, I messed with it though. Maybe because it sounds like, you know, R&B singing on a Yeet type beat, right? Yeah. And again, it brings something a little bit more original to it, right? Like, often that's what some people are looking for. Like, they want to hear something different on a drill beat than sort of, again, like normally when we hear like a drill beat specifically, the song wasn't a drill song or didn't have a drill beat on it, but I'm just giving an example. Sometimes when we get a lot of, you know, reggaeton, or like drill records, it often will sound very similar depending on where the artist is freaking from. There's certain ways to rap to it, and it's rare when you have that one record that, oh, they chose a different kind of sample for, you know, the, you know, drill record, and then the artist took a different approach in how they rap, and then you almost don't even notice that it's one of those type of freaking records until, like, you know, you start really digging deep, you know what I'm saying, mentally freaking in there. You know, it's just always strive to be different. Nothing wrong with riding a wave. I get it. Trust me. Listen, let me help y'all understand. I get it. Because for the most part, a lot of you guys might want to open up for certain artists that, you know, you may be influenced freaking by. And, you know, again, think about what you can do to impress that artist. I would probably argue that they wouldn't be like, oh shit, someone who sounds like me, let's get on the record together. You know what I mean? Like, they probably would rather you write for them, if anything, in most occasions. So, you know, have your originality, tell your freaking story, find beats that resonate with you specifically, and we'll be able to freaking get in there. Hold up and make sure. So for those of you on the BandLab side, make sure that you send your submissions to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
What's up? We got one more skip, I believe. Hold on. Yeah, we just got one skip, and then we should be back in the free line. I think. Yeah. All right, so cinematic, I believe. Let's see. What did you? There you go. Oh no, that's IB Chris. You just have. You're the only other last name Cowley that I've actually, you know what I'm saying, freaking met. We have an artist who comes to the show who artist name Cinematic, but his real name is Brad Cowley and shit like that. So that's the only, that it was freaking him and shit like that. That's what's up. Hold on. We got you coming up right now. I feel like I'm just yelling at the top of my freaking line. Hello? Shh, calm down, sir. It's okay. Download the record and then put it in. I got it. Shh. Hold on. We're gonna go ahead and put this skip in. There we go. All right, now we're gonna go ahead and play the record. Here we go. Definitely a writer more than an artist, man. Y'all can shop those records though, I'm telling y'all. Hey, I be Chris, let's go.
Time to get another pack, I'm headed back to the D. My face good in every hood, don't gotta carry ID. Looneyville, where I'm from, I go wherever I
I please. Don't believe me, come find out, pussy, you know where I be. Bang with me, better know I got the game with me. They all real shooters out, getting real change with me. Want me to pop in your function, you gotta wire me something. I need 10 for a feature, I don't care if I'm buzzing. If Shawty wanna come through, she gotta bring a little buddy. Draw down on anybody, come find out if I'm bluffing. Why you keep that thing on you knowing you ain't gon' buzz it? Shots fired, man, dying, you ain't get back nothing. Damn. And you don't want nothing. This called smoke, do you know where I'm from? Yeah, you know where I'm from. This called smoke, homie, you don't want nothing. You don't want nothing. This called smoke, do you know where I'm from? Yeah, you know where I'm from. This called smoke, homie, you don't want nothing.
They ain't want shit, blowing off phone cause they see I'm getting rich. All this water on my neck, me feeling like a fish. Baby got both purses, she ain't have to pick. Fit match the whip, 9 on the hip. Baby waist tiny, she can only take a tip. Little booty smiles, what she said to herself. You would've thought this was okay, the way these niggas switch. You would've thought this was mine, the why I sent the blitz. Let me talk my shit, when I speak my mind to these beats, it's a hit. Drinking all this liquor, all this pain that I feel. Or trying to heal, but my mind can't be still. I'm from the Ville, where they wanna see you fail. Took so many losses, but I swear I'll prevail. She made me flip a coin, cause I can't decide between the head or the tail. Dorky.
And you don't want nothing. This called smoke, you know where I'm from.
Hey, I put about this one right here, what it
This
is.
called smoke, you don't want nothing.
I been about this song. Is it something that if you hear that you won't get on? I don't even know what the heck I'm a freaking do. But I love the freaking people when they go and smoke a bong and you don't want none of this shit. People want to go back and freaking go pick it gun and just jump it. Okay, I fucked up, but big girl for me. Yo, hold on. Okay, so we have like 3 different elements on this freaking record. I feel like the second verse I think needs a little bit more energy and I think variation in terms of like the melodies and stuff like that. Anytime you guys are doing any kind of melodics on a record, chorus or verses, you never want to have any kind of like, you know, repetitious kind of freaking thing, just because it will sort of make certain people like, you know, doze out of and feel like you're sort of like, you know, going in the same sort of freaking lanes and stuff like that. I think more energy definitely would get people a lot more hype during that second verse. First verse, I think, let me go back in there. This verse had more freaking energy. I think it had a better overall freaking mix in this section. You know what I'm saying? There are certain freaking layers within there. The chorus, you know, has something that's catchy. I feel like people, you know, love it even more over freaking time. It is a little bit short in terms of the, I think, full length of the record. Let me see. Yeah, because it ends about 2 minutes and 18, and then it has a big chunk of just like silence after that, you know, for, you know, give or take 20, 30 freaking seconds or something like that. So, you know, at the very least, make sure that you chop that extra section out so it's just not, you know, basically, you know, if you guys don't do your due diligence and you try to upload that to Spotify, you know, you can imagine if you're lucky enough to be on a playlist that it will kind of cause problems for freaking people. People will think it's the end of the playlist after your song because there's just this empty space that freaking happens, and you want, you know, if you're on a playlist to flow a lot better. But yeah, before you even do that, make sure you get a more proper freaking mix between those. I'd still, again, go back in if I could and you know, have more energy on that that second verse. Is there anything else that I think needs to be added to the chorus?
Shit, blowing off phone, shit, I'm from the Ville.
Damn, man, I ain't get back.
I
forgot where it is.
I gotta find it. Let me talk my shit.
Why is it so hard to find?
Like, why was it? You know where I'm from.
Yeah, see, this
It
sounds good because it sounds like a mixture of y'all too, singing and freaking together and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? There's some panning freaking going on in there, and you know, like I feel like the overall record needs to match up to what that is, but not bad. Yeah, one more verse for sure from either of you, or 8 bars. Let me remind artists freaking this, right? When it comes to extending a record at all, you know what I'm saying? Usually, if there's 2 artists freaking already on there, 1 more artist wouldn't hurt. Or if it's just you 2 who, you know, you want to keep it like that, you could do, you know, 8 bars each. All that is the same amount of time that a chorus is, you know what I'm saying? But you're doing a verse for that. Or you could even just simply add a bridge that then leads back into the chorus. And then sort of, you know, beat rides out, you fade it out like that, and you know, talk your freaking shit as it, you know, goes out and you ride off into the sunset, man. Okay, stop. Let me freaking see. You said, love the feedback. Thank you for sure. Bridges, hooks, split a verse, you know what I'm saying? All fun, you know what I'm saying? Picking beats apart, man. Telling you said a third back and forth, a conversation. Exactly, man. Y'all know what's up. Take it to the bridge, man. See, like, again, all these I'm just telling you, I know a lot of people, they get into that shorter freaking, you know, mindset. Sometimes it's just like, it's more of a, like, you know, that's all you feel of the beat that you're rapping on, you know, or that's all that was provided by way of the producer of the beat, you know, length, and, you know, the engineer might not be able to loop it right so that it can, you know what I'm saying? So it sounds proper. I can get all those freaking things or whatnot, but I just want you to know the importance of having a little bit more time. It's basically spending a little bit more time with your audience and shit. The people who like the song are gonna love the song. They're gonna want to be in that for a good amount of time. And as long as you have the right energy, as long as you have the right energy, you know what I'm saying? You can pull people anywhere, literally, you know what I'm saying? And you know, like, obviously you gotta be saying something freaking too. Don't just be, let me just say a bunch of random shit or whatnot. What do you see? Let me go up a little bit. Go up a little bit. Go up a little bit. IBE was like freaking agreed. Love the setup. Appreciate that. Hard to keep people's attention for more than 45 seconds these days. Listen, again, it is up to the artists themselves. All right. If you're in a sort of whatever kind of day or moment when you're making a record and the beat is giving you that same energy, like, that kind of record will pull the listeners in that same shit. They're gonna, most likely, it'll appeal to people who want to be in a more slow, non-energetic kind of freaking mood and stuff like that. But if you are someone who wants people to get up when they are listening to your song, jump up and down, put their hands up, and you know, really just want to do something to the song as opposed to just sitting down, slightly bobbing their head, swaying side to side or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, more energy is always gonna freaking help. And then what you say, if it resonates with them, they'll definitely, you know what I'm saying, be in there. So get that in there. I see a freaking skip that just came through as well. Who done that? Who done that? Praise one. I got you. Hold on. Let me see. What do you say? Get an email with a song with her. Yeah, I got it. Shout out to Real Bars, man. You know what I'm saying? Real Bars. We did see somebody say Real Bars for another artist in the freaking chat earlier. So, you know what I'm saying? When you have a name that is exactly the thing, you know, that puts a lot of pressure on it. You know what I'm saying? So can't wait till we get to that. Hold on, let me see.
I'm sick, mommy. Do we have somebody who would be into some grits real quick?
Nah, dog. Let me see. What did you say? Preschool was like, it's cool. 7.5 from MT Hip Hop Blog and more. Let me see. What did you say? What did you say? I'm trying to see what Diesel was saying about that. Didn't think it sounded like him. Who are you talking about? Yo, yeah. Cause I was like, I had mistaken you for another, just with the name, or for a different artist at first before I had played the song. I was like, oh yeah, man, it's a whole different freaking artist. So good to know that. But he did say you had a freaking score somewhere around there. I don't know where it freaking went. Hold on, let me go back over here. All right, let's go ahead and put this skip in. We'll get back to it.
Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so.
Alright, King back in the cuz, what up? Like I just laughing.
You see me just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there.
Like I said, that's why I make music I can turn up to, or make music people can turn up to, right? And I'm telling you, man, energy is everything. Like, you just have to decipher where your records will be best marketed. Like, yes, you should still always worry about like the mixes and stuff like that, because the better the mix of your record, the better the performance, the better your record will actually perform in different outlets. You just have to make sure that it's good. If it's kind of like half and half and there are many things that sort of still need work, some people will be very hesitant to actually share the record. They may like it, but getting people to hit that share button to share to their audience, hey, everyone, check this shit out. That's basically what it is. And if it's something that, again, the mix is too freaking crazy, you know, people will look at them like they won't trust their post the next time around, you know what I'm saying, if the, you know, the thing isn't that good. So, you know, trust people's judgment a little bit. Try to freaking make sure you're hashtagging the right things when you guys are posting, all that freaking good stuff. We'll talk about things as we go. Just trying to get it as things just are flowing through my head. Trying to give y'all as much game that some of y'all may or may not know real quick and shit like that. How about, let's do a random one right quick. Make sure you claim your Spotify, all right? If you haven't done that already, if you're on Spotify at all, literally, if you claim your Spotify, you can see how many people actually listen to each record on a daily or even live at the very moment that you are, you know, checking out the freaking thing. You can see how many of your records are on certain playlists and stuff like that. And make playlists of your own from your records to sort of share on your own main Spotify freaking page. You can change the banner. There's so many things that you can freaking do. Just make sure y'all, you know, do that. You can also claim your, you know, Apple Music and all that shit. So that's why Nerdcore is still not dead. I'm telling you, hold up. Man, always good to see someone who knows Nerdcore still exists, man. At all. Shout out to
I am on some devil shit, fighting like a rebel kid. Always in my element, infecting like some pestilence. Live my life so recklessness, darkness I am repping it.
This is Praise One with devil shit.
Kill them on the web.
What is it, y'all?
I am on some devil shit, fighting like a rebel kid. Always in my element, infected like some pestilence. Live my life so recklessness, darkness I am repping it. You can die, don't mention it. Kill them on no evidence.
Canary and egg in the shed of your bones. Laughing, I'm messing, I'm big in the zone. Killing these suckers, I'm feeling at home. Bucking, I'm fucking them up with the chrome. Don't cross the cabin, strapped to the max and I'm back in action. Chainsaw rip through the guts, don't blush, go crush when the 12 gauge buzz. What's happening? Blood drip is a porno shit. Bathed in the blood, some immortal shit. Gotta stay young to the portal flip. Evil motherfucker turn sorrow shit. Clato, bravado, Nicto, stab. Cut you the fucker, sucker, bust up, bitch, who's laughing now? You may be dead, but I feel damn good. Busting these shots out here in the woods. Then I get popped when they on my stage. Cut their hands off, put them on my hood. What's good? Hell, they been killing in the gospel gang. My apostles get hostile and drop you haters. Not stop, money, what the for the congregate. Don't cross, you get started by the Lord and Savior. You born to die. I was born a prophet like Mordecai. Sword through your core, we sworn to mic rip shit. Great sick, man, immortalized. Big screen. Know the name, cold as the flow that the roads have changed. Can't let me in cause the flow insane. Motherfucker better settle cause the devil reigns.
I am on some devil shit, fighting like a rebel kid. Always in my element, infecting like some pestilence. Live my life so recklessness, darkness I am repping it. You can die, don't mention it. Kill them all, no evidence. I am on some devil shit, fighting like a rebel kid. Always in my element, infecting like some pestilence. Live my life so recklessness, darkness I am repping it. You can die, don't mention it. Kill them all, no evidence.
Bring them all now, torch now, cut a cripple's legs all, watch you fall down. You don't wanna get it, yeah, give what is happening for China, brought a weapon where the army getting hit. Wrap your limbs up, got the message, apocalypse, I'm poppin' shit, the Glock will spit, a top of kids, the lock this bitch is in a bop your chin. Casey Anthony, a box of kids, horror show, you feeling rocky yet? X to the truck, stand by syringes, voice in my head like why you did this? Talking to the cops all nice and timid, they let me go cause I'm white and privileged. Satan needs me, rage and repeat, take it easy, raise the blaze, the face is leaking. Metal heads with a big drum, I rock bands like AC/DC. Lift the strap and spit it fast. The 50 Mac with Nickelbacks. Orchestrate, get that violent with instruments and gats. Huffing either Dominica. Jumbo people swooping crowds like fucking eagles. Running dumb and buck the heat up. Bullets coming from 100 meters. And about the news like, hi mom, I toss pipe bombs flying off. Dyron, nice bug, heads blown like a psychopath. Your mind's gone, leave a motherfuckers on a drywall. Taking the body from ransom, but that'll drive off. Slash it, cut you quicker, stepping up your wrist and snatching up the kids that get it tucked quicker, blasting up your crib, collapsing once it's hit.
I am on some devil shit, fighting like a rebel kid. Always in my element, infecting like some pestilence. Live my life so recklessness. Darkness, I am repping it. You can die, don't mention it. Kill them all, whatever it is. I am on some devil shit, fighting like a rebel kid. Always in my element, infecting like some pestilence. Live my life so recklessness. Darkness, I am repping it. You can die, don't mention it. Kill them all, no evidence.
Y'all know what it is. What the freak, man? We need that cutaway for the chopper flow artist. Alright, so hold on. First of all, man, you know what I'm saying? Great energy on this record. You know, we can just get right to it with the aspect of, you know, the chopper flow, man. Any artist who is able to get in there and, you know, rap fast, it is a skill, you know what I'm saying? There's no other way to around it and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Whether you love or you know, get tired of when you hear another freaking artist, you know what I'm saying? We usually have people who are on, you know, different sides depending on, you know, I think what style maybe they're freaking hearing or something like that. But for me, it's always impressive because I know how hard it is to not only, like, it's a syllable game, right? It's a word game as well. You have to make sure that you're completely on beat throughout the entirety of what you're doing. That's what makes it impressive. You have to keep the energy freaking up. You can't sound like you're punching in every freaking bar. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's work because you have to, like, literally, you know, get in there and fully be engulfed into the record that you're gonna perform. You have to be a little bit of a soldier, you know what I'm saying, in the front line, man, like trying to get through and just, you know, go ham on that freaking beat and shit like that. And I appreciate that we were able to freaking hear that in there. You also, of course, had a chorus, which we always, you know, congratulate you guys freaking for. You know, it slows it down a little bit, gives you something more melodic to sort of listen to. There's a slight harmonization and you know, thing like that in there. And what was I gonna say? I was trying to look at the overall freaking time. 3 minutes and 25 seconds. So, you know what I'm saying? We got a good length in there for that freaking song. I think in terms of a video, maybe live action. Seems like something that would be at nighttime. Definitely some fire at some point in the video. I mean, again, you're talking about you on some devil shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The mic should set on fire at some point. You know what I'm saying? So if anybody has a mic that no longer works that they would like to donate to this man to set on fire for real, you know, I mean, obviously you could use effects and shit like that, but I feel like, you know, there's more of a conversation piece when you can be like, yeah, man, we set that mic on fire and shit. You know what I'm saying? You want to be able to have more to talk about in an interview. Let me see. David, don't spam in the chat. Don't spam in the chat, please. And that's not how you get played on the show. Every artist must send their record to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Once again, it's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It's 100% free to submit, but there is a line. We are streaming live on all platforms at the same time right now. So I appreciate y'all patience. Appreciate any feedback you guys leave for artists. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. All genres are accepted. Please, no industry music. All right. If the artist is signed to a major record label, they have a platform. You know what I'm saying? Quite literally, they could go anywhere and, you know, get all the attention, the views, and you know what I'm saying, like, just like freaking that. But this show is for you guys, the indie artists, the ones who do not have all the exposure, who have, you know, have not been able to, you know, get their flowers yet, and or, you know, are still working on their craft and trying to figure out the best. Honestly, man, I wish I had this show not only doing it, you know, a lot earlier in my career, but like just have had something like this to be able to send my music to a lot earlier as well, because I would have gotten a lot further faster, you know, getting real feedback for the records, not just only, you know, again, we all have that the buddy system, you know, the friends that you know, the often, you know, you don't know whether or not they're yes men or you know, because they know you, things may be a little bit more appealing. I do know that getting to know someone does affect how you hear their music. I'm gonna tell you this for a freaking fact. I did not like Lil Jon or T.I. until Dave Chappelle did all the you know, he brought Lil Jon to a sort of more comedic level that made me kind of take his music a little bit, you know, better. And then he was in, of course, like one of the Scary Movies and shit like that. T.I., same shit. ATL and Ant-Man and shit like that. That made me respect him a little bit more. His reality show, not so much, but like the other things sort of put me in a different sort of like headspace with him, and sort of like I respected, you know, the music that he freaking dropped. So people getting to know you can affect that, but the key to really knowing where your song freaking lies is, again, how does your song sound to people who don't know you yet? In one song, can you somehow get them to know you with whatever one song that you freaking have, vice versa, blah blah blah. You already know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? What a Chopper Drill, freaking Praise One was saying, yeah, fire. Preschool, you said M meets drill and shit like that, man. I don't think we've had that yet, right? We haven't had Eminem on some drill shit. It's the closest we gonna get right there, man. That's the closest we gonna get. Let me see. Can I see your backpack? All right. Oh my goodness. We got one more song from Praise One coming up. Then we'll be back in the free line. So back of it, that Dorky review show, all that good stuff. Front has the back has the zombie face and the thing. The straps are something else. Yes, it's mine. If you want one, they're on my website. Oh, actually, well, yeah, no. One of my merch, I have two specific merch sites. One of them actually has freaking backpacks and shit. I gotta put it on the YouTube side though, cause I mean I can maybe say it out loud. Let me freaking see. I'm gonna put it on YouTube anyway though. It's www.artsadd.com/store/dork-stop-shop. Okay? /dork-stop-shop. All right? Yeah. Find it there. Enjoy. Or you can just head to YouTube and get the freaking link from there, and we'll get that. All right, let's go ahead and play the second song. I don't want to waste no more time, man. Listen, we are you know, for people who are in the building, man, I appreciate you guys for being here and your patience so much, because quite literally, we are a lot of things at the same time. One of the things that I had to stop doing on the show was like playing video games while I was also doing all the reviews and shit like that, because it was a little bit distracting. I can't play like story-based games and certain shit and also focus on the music, so I had to stop freaking that. But essentially, you know, we are a live reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the freaking globe. You know what I'm saying? I do kind of utilize the show a little bit as an artist development platform as well. Like I do want to help you guys sort of get to where you know need to go. So that is why at least I, you know, try to utilize my feedback as much as possible for everything. And then we're kind of a live podcast and jukebox, you know, for your music. Maybe a little bit of an indie radio station, as, you know what I'm saying, if you guys are just, you know, tapping in, putting your phone down and kind of listening to all the music that the artists freaking have and shit like that. And, you know what I'm saying, it is, you know, at least for me to be able to hear new records every single submission, and it be from the indie community, people who, you know, haven't made it yet, haven't been freaking heard. That's what's freaking dope. Okay, let's go with the second record. This is Praise One with Constantine.
Call now to 1-800-MESO-SHILLY-OMA CARE Center to speak to a representative. If you call now within the next 24 hours, you may receive a free keychain. If you do not like your free keychain, you may simply return it at $13.
Everybody knows my mom is weird, yeah.
Veto Representative Rush! Fuck your mother. Bus operator shall be protected by New York State law. Assaulting a bus operator is a felony! And I'm smacking the shit out of him, faggot.
Hi! Ever see Jim Carrey while you're tripping? I'm sick enough to run into an old cat lady's house and stick euthanasia syringes in the kittens while she's knitting. I'm more vicious than 4 bitches that are more attention. Get an ornament when I load them in and then store them in a big storage bin. Steel toe kick Jenna Ortega till the service ships. I'm in a BBC interview having sex with a journalist that did from Andrew Tate's house before they heard me split. Been my knee on the table just to put it on nice. Get bombed on twice. That's that Jeffree Star guy. A hog tie him, light him on fire and rip his face off with a claw slice. My dick's a meme. I share it online. Trade STDs like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Do you want mine? Punch Jack Harlow with straight hooks. I ain't gay. Look, Mark Zuckerberg found me fapping and deleted my page from Facebook.
Yo.
I was born of this.
I was made more cross as a piece of shit.
Shout out to Mike Zuckerberg.
Plotting murders at a higher knowledge. I sneak in Quali's house and strangle his throat till he's mangled and choke. Hanging from a rope and drop his body off the diabolic. See who can harm me. Creep with your posse. Squeezing the shoddy. Leaking the bodies. Apologies stacked up. Now you're feeling sorry. I'll hop in the backseat of a taxi with coronavirus. Sneeze on the driver to shoot up the vaccine. Think I don't get drugs and won't trip up. I'm a dope sick bum. Got the red and blue pills. I took the both of them. Has me really faded, feeling jaded. Shit slowing down like I'm hooked up to a headset in the Matrix. Break out, dodge bullets, deflect shots like a riot shield is penetrated. What I write is true, I'm not a liar. Dude, I hide in China, spy balloons for a night or two and float over your house just to keep an eye on you. Left in the days, popping the value and fell on my face. I went to the bank, headed to chase, and machetes and shanks. Stabbing the veins I left when I paid. My pen to the page is an endless plague. Demonstrating I'm ahead of the race. I can warp time, reverse the clock, and detonate a weapon of mass destruction. Put a dent in space. What I spit is so vivid, it can rip whole pages. Watch me live force blazing. Hollow points hit your house and flip your basement. Better do research, my dogs get information. My balls are off of the chain like a saw brought today to spinning off of the blades. I get tossed on the stage, storm till I faint, cause me to blink. Hard when I shank, backflip, then land on my cock when I plank. What you running for? I'm armed with a shank, slaughter the game, plus my foes like Michael J. White. I'm leaving blood and bones. I speak in tongues, the lyrics come out my mouth like they spat out of a demon's lungs. I lay in a straight jacket as a satanic sacrifice. Give hammer like to both sides of the afterlife and grab a knife and stab Satan. As I call him a deceitful whore, to go to heaven and smack Jesus with a Ouija board. What would I please the people for? I'm an evil born creeper, score drugs or reeks of more smoke, coke, dope, and opium to the damn Reaver store. I blast renegades, speeding down the interstate, blow up past the cars of Molotovs and pin grenades. You dudes scared, fuck your opinion, who cares? I kidnap a baby, go raise him into my clan of assassins with blue hair. I shoot flares, signal the chopper, backflip over a helicopter through air. Death is appealing, yeah, you will feel it. Put your head to the ceiling, the side of serrated fan with razor edges to peel it. Spit 36 chambers, swing a Wu-Tang sword, protect your neck for a leak it. This clip is flipping boats, stress the Dr. Dre got you locked in the scope. Rapping atomic, I'ma play Dr. Republic, what I crack is bubonic. I'll grab you by the nose, stretch it like elastic, pull it all the way back then, let go so your face can smack with it. Rapid and haunted, tackling guards and blast them across a massive yard with cannons to launch them. Shackle you faggots, I caught them, kidnap them and charge them, a ransom or off them. Smacking you with the jaw till the shatters up on the floor like glass and I'm all off. As I start to toss them in battle to guard you off, your house gets torn apart, then I'm cracking it with the board. So faggot, how do you want it? I snack on my stashes of Adderall in the back of the mall. Trample the fall cause I'm maddest I've had for them all. Cut your hands when they fall. I slash you with claws, scratch you with paws, grapple you hard, slam you to the floor, detach your cast some more, throw you in the wheelchair and slap you with your palms. You're getting hit next, flip yes. Fuck a razor, iPhone soldiers, Android send text. I'll smash your grill with a roundhouse, go get your chin checked. You can't fuck with me while I rupture spleens and give out muscle fatigue. You got a vest on? We shoot Under Armour, that's how I muzzle tease. There's dead bodies in my yard. I throw them in the trunk and drive by the police, pretend I'm lost to ask to call my mom. I'm a sinister child with an innocent smile, sadistic and vile, vicious and wild, to stick toothpicks in my eyeballs. He's how you dying off.
Was he even rapping to the beat to begin with?
Fire it off like we're an arm. Try to launch a missile while I'm flexing my palms, then teabag your corpse while you're outlining chalk. Bitch, I'm back. Constantine Part 2.
What even happened? What even just happened right now? Gonna be a conversation.
Kids, me and your mother have to tell you something.
Yo, I hit the
block like a running back. Japanese denims, caulking 940 under that. These rappers kill me with their mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make him stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bit my time, still put one in your fitted cap.
Alright, man. Had to reset my mind for a freaking second. Cause listen, my guy, man. Such a performance on this record, right? He didn't let down once when it came to the energy on this record. All the way through, and just for y'all information, it was about 5 minutes and 24 seconds front to back. Didn't waste any freaking time with really getting on this record. Yes, there's an Eminem or an influence, as I like to call it, an influence. You know, when there's a little bit of you know, let's pay homage to you know maybe a certain style that Eminem would have. It's definitely that early side of M in there. And you utilize it to the freaking fullest, but you also have dope lines while you're sort of freaking doing it. There are, of course, times where, you know, you may not be, you know, landing on the beat with a certain rhyme that, you know, I think people expect. Of course, those things will sometimes freaking throw people off. But if they hang in there with you and follow along with, you know, everything that you're freaking saying, like, you do that sort of thing that M used to do. That I always that's the thing that pulled me towards, you know what I'm saying, him in the first place. Just like seeing that he was able to tell stories, but then keep the sort of keep the like basically make it very animated so that you're picturing him doing something to the person, or you know, where he raps about like jumping out a window and doing something before hitting the floor and shit like that. Like there are fun sort of like moments like that in a lot of his earlier records, and you know, you kind of harken back freaking to that the whole freaking way. Had a lot of crazy certain freaking things. Beat was dope. Let me freaking see if there's anything else. Oh, and I mean, honestly, man, I don't know, like the fact that the beat goes out at some point, right, and then you're just still freaking rapping, right? Did the beat actually go out, or did you just like, you know what if I just cut it right here and then make it seem like I just kept going, you know what I mean? Or was it like I barely know if it was like, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Because sometimes when you keep going like that, it's usually a kind of freestyling sort of freaking thing. Like, you're still feeling the beat. I need to continue to freaking go. I don't care if the beat has freaking stopped. Let me go in type of freaking shit, right? And writing, we usually stop exactly where the sort of like beat stops, if anything. And then, you know, what we may do, you know, a bar freaking two, you know, when the thing ends. But he kept, there was a point where I was like, my gosh, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wonder how people are going to respond to that live. That's the other thing, all right? You have to be able to do this live, all right? You do something that freaking dope, you have to be able to replicate this exact performance, but just you, all right? That's going to be the most impressive performance from you. I think this and the last record, if you can perform both of those, no vocals on the freaking song kind of situation, just the beat itself, or like a band playing, you know, drums, if you could literally re-perform that record, just say again, if a fan pops up, you know, and say, oh man, can you perform that song? And then, you know, they just want you to do it off the whim or whatnot, you know, would you be able to do that? Sometimes they, you know, they may actually freaking ask you. It does happen. Like D1 Yapper. Let me freaking see. Infinite. Troy was freaking saying. You said the late years, spoken word. You know what I'm saying? Almost. Scroobius, you know what I'm saying? Pip level. Let me see. He confessing crimes and shit. He said, okay, this clean and aware. Shout out to freaking Troy and Black Guy on those. You know what I'm saying? You said, because some people, you're talking about, The thing, yeah. Hold on. Artist on this track, tap in with me. So DJ Boosie Boo on the TikTok side was saying for you to tap in with him. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he's saying like, you know, he could help, you know, market you to the right freaking people, or, you know, wants to do a little bit of a record or something like that, or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the freaking case, man. Anybody who's interested, you know, in any of us, you know, yeah. At least to sit down, lend them your ear. Lend your ears if I sing your song.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
People are like, oh shit, that song. Let's get back in the free line right now.
We're back in the free line and getting on the thing. We're getting on the free line and the
Listen, I give a skip to the first person who can tell me what that theme is from, because I'm doing it. I'm butchering the shit out of it and making it all stupid or whatnot. But like, listen, is your ticket to being played next right there. First person, any platform. I'm gonna let y'all know who's getting it first. Jax, aren't you playing right now? You are. You're playing right now. You're playing right now, sir. I think.
Our eagerness to share its meaning is not governed by the efforts of others.
I think, right? This should be you.
Whatever mankind
maybe.
must undertake, free men.
That's hilarious.
Where is this coming from? I wish you would tell me.
So who
you
else?
say I'm the problem, but you know that I don't wanna be. I read between the lines, I know that you're getting sick of me. You're telling me to leave, I'll be gone before you count to 3. I swear I'm not a space invader, yet you still come around to my place.
Everyone jump up and down.
Space invader, yet you're getting all
No, it's too slow. It's too
Whoa,
slow.
okay, I see that I need to take a minute. Promise you that I don't wanna fight you. Would you take a minute, please? Just listen to me while I'm still here and not dead. I know that it's so hard to believe when I scream.
I don't
and
believe
shout,
you.
Drink to black out. I don't chill out, so you block out. I don't really wanna cause any more trouble. Baby, please help me grow up, cause I know fighting's unnecessary. I swear I'm not a space invader, yet you still come around to my place. I swear I'm not a space invader, yet you're getting all up in my face. I swear I'm not a space invader, yet you still come around to my place. I swear
What
I'm
up, the
not a
great Big
space
Key Lid?
invader,
G Money, what up? Tacoma's finest, what's good?
way up in space.
Can you do it again?
Yeah, you won't come back to base.
See, you need those harmonizations there to do the.
Where is this coming from? I wish you would tell me. You say I'm the problem, but you know that I don't wanna be. I read between the lines, I know that you're getting sick of me. You're telling me to leave, I'll be gone before you count to 3. I swear I'm not a space invader, yet you still come around to my place. I swear I'm not a space invader, yet you're getting all up in my.
I'm listening and I think it's a vibe and shit. It's something that I listen to while I be getting high and shit all the time, when I don't even think that an MC is like something I am disguised as it freaking. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but when I listen to freaking your song, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'ma get on. A lot of people freaking coming and they gotta get gone. I don't even really know why your chick wear a big cone, but
First of all, big freaking salute, man. Look, a little bit of a vibe in there. I think it does need a little bit of a better mix, of course. Something to sound more professional and like you're recorded in the studio and the good stuff and all that. Obviously. But it's a good concept. I think it's a good sound. And, you know, maybe just a smidget short, like one verse short of completion for the freaking record and shit like that. You got a concept that I think a lot of people will be able to freaking relate to and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Every now and then, you know what I'm saying? You may be arguing with your shorty about useless shit, and you know it be just bringing up frustration, and you don't want to argue. You love her, man. You know what I'm saying? And you know, not everything has to be an argument. It's basically the general aspect of the freaking story, right? And we need those soundtrack. We need a song, and in the middle of those moments, you can just throw the song on, and then, you know, her to tell you, "Shut up, man." You know, but still, she'll get the point and shit.
Okay, you know, I know you're not a space invader. You know, thank you for playing that. Who was that song again?
Anyway, Big Face Salute September was crying. Oh no! Are you okay? I'm just kidding. I know it was like laughing, crying. Okay. And no, I'm not a comedian. I promise you, I'm not the comedian. All right, I'm just a dork. Straight up, you know. If y'all want to look at it like I can do some stand up shit, I can't write jokes for shit. I can make music though, and then with that, I can probably, you know what? That's honestly what I gotta freaking do. I just gotta go perform, do my freaking records, and then in the middle, I just do all the stupid shit that comes to my freaking mind in between the songs. That's it. Then maybe I could pull some of y'all songs on stage. Hey, y'all, listen to this. I was reviewing this the other day, and then, you know, you guys got songs playing and shit like that. Okay, what you have for us? I heard this song.
It's coming from how she would tell me. You say I'm the problem, but you know that I don't wanna be. I read between the lines. I know that.
What do y'all think of this one, everyone in the crowd randomly? I mean, I might actually freaking do that. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? I don't know how it's gonna roll over with the crowd, but we'll see what's up. Shall we move back in the lineup, children? All right. Listen, they're excited to go, so we're gonna go ahead and go. For newcomers in the stream,
please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
It is free to submit to the show, and then you can skip the line if you want to be played quicker, of course, but it is 100% free.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries standing outside.
I gotta stop rapping at those freaking things because I know that it be making me sound like I'm all B sometime, man. You can't be doing that, brother. You can't be. Listen, bro. Let me see. Okay, so next up, Joseph Hernandez. What did you send me today, my brother? Joe Fax featuring Bodegalism. Bodega Slim, my bad. Bodegalism, man, listen.
Best advice I done got from somebody.
That name is still open for someone who wants to grab it.
People in the world. It's people that sit back and watch everybody else do everything, ball out, have fun.
We might be able to bounce to this, y'all. Come on.
Or they just sit back and just watch. You know what I mean? And talk about what everybody else doing or how he balling or this and that. Then you got the people
savage,
that
she's a big line.
Just don't do it.
You gotta wait, you sitting there, it's pretty fine.
I mean,
I don't know.
Yeah, I do it and I do it big. Highly influenced by what these two I saw as a kid. Witness, nothing but hustlers up and down the block, selling big cocaine and crack rock. While the G's out there busting down the ops, yeah. That's just what you see growing up being from a hood. That gang bang, fuck your mainframe. John's no good. Thinking he just a youngin', back then misunderstood. But it's been over 10 years, he still don't know what to do. I do, you do, we gonna go do it big. I do, you do, we gonna go do it big. I do, you do, we gonna go do.
Are you saying he sounds like Rick Ross, or is this a Rick Ross actual song and shit like that, production wise?
We big, anybody fuck with the mob, man, you know what it is. I did flip some bricks, I did lose some battles. You hear a rattle, you find that snake and then dismantle. The head burn it, bury the body under the gravel. No matter how many times I fell, I got back on that that saddle and ride off on my high horse. You begged her lost, thinking shit sweet over here. The mob ain't never soft. Got that loyalty, fuck loyalty and his whole cause. We gon' do it big over here. I'm talking like young dog. I do, you do, we gonna go do it big. I do, you do, we gonna go do it big. I do, you do, we gonna go do it big. Anybody fuck with the mob, man, you know what it is.
We stand on biz. Fuck Lord T, that nigga bitch. And Joker, that nigga be sucking dick. Gross, nasty shit. Host Safina, I'ma let her make it. Cause she be probably smoking bad dope. Hold really hit me up, cause I got that shit that make your head flow. And Maxine, boy, I pray to God that you die off a bad vaccine. You got a knife in your name, but swear to God, you ain't really that sharp. Ain't that sharp. Just for Capone, I had swim with sharks. Little bitty bitch, when the mall move, we really stomp. This smoke's low, we shoot for the heart. I was to the dark side, been to the light. All this talking on the net, I'ma get them on sight. It's the Batman bully hill, yeah, that's right. Dirtbags posted outside like we on strike.
Hey yo, fuck that dropout. Fuck old baby.
Baby, it's there tonight. This on the game, play with the mob. Nigga run up, I swear you gon' draw.
I do, you do, we gonna go do it big. I do, you do.
You gonna go do it. I agree with the Rick Ross sort of freaking sound freaking right there, man. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like a young. It sounds like either a younger Rick Ross or like Rick Ross with a cold a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Give me some cough drops. I can't do a good Rick Ross at all. Beat was good. That was first thing that pulled me freaking in. I'm like, okay, it's a little bouncing here and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know what I'm saying? You got in there. Of course, I heard, you know, I like that your voice is up front, but of course, you know, we want to acknowledge when the quality of your vocals can be a little bit better, right? You know what I'm saying? Like there's basically 3 forms of style of sound when we are hearing an artist. Either it's a mixtape record, very, and again, mixtape records are, I guess I should explain freaking each one. Mixtape records are very sort of, I guess there's a little bit more wiggle room in terms of how your mixes can sound. Even if you're an industry artist, you can have a mixtape where you don't necessarily have the best mix or shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And usually you're also maybe sometimes rapping on the industry beat, you know, for a couple of records and stuff like that. It's less sort of like original songs and more, oh, let me rap on this and then this, and you know what I'm saying, sort of make a kind of somewhat themed, you know, thing where I sort of like remake some of my favorite artist songs or whatever's hot and blah blah blah. But again, the mixes will not always be fully, you know what I'm saying, freaking there and stuff like that. The sort of industry standard, that sort of like when you got signed sort of sound, you're gonna hear the clarity in the vocals. You're gonna basically be able to enjoy the record so much you're not even you're forgetting you're in a review show pretty much. You're forgetting to look for flaws in the record anywhere and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Because it'll just sound nice. It'll sound aesthetically good to your ear, to where you're like, man, even if this ain't a genre that I rock with, I can just tell it's very professional, and your score goes up a little bit because of that. What is the third one, man? My mind just like got blank freaking in there and shit like that. But I know there's one more that's sort of like, I guess, somewhere freaking in between. But you know, there's a few professional, you know, and then non-professional kind of freaking things. This right freaking here, it was about 3 minutes and 3 seconds, so I appreciate the length spent on that. You know, between both artists, you know, I like the contrast between you two and shit like that. I kind of like it less when there are many artists on the same record who sound exactly the same. You know what I'm saying? You have to have that differentiation. So, you know, difference of energies or something like that will always freaking help. I feel like it'll be hard not to get the Rick Ross, you know, comparisons when, you know, you kind of just have it in your voice. And you're not the only artist, by the way. In these situations, it's not even like the artist trying to sound like the artist. I kid you not. Some people just have a voice that is very similar to that other freaking person, right? Where is, give me a second. What is the name of that song? I have another one that I can show you guys, you know what I'm saying, just real quick. I'm not going to play the whole song. You've been, every time I freaking type that, it never pops up. I don't get that. Why? Oh, because there's an apostrophe in there. Okay, so this artist right freaking here. Honestly, he sounds like a mixture of Rick Ross and Scarface. Tell me if I'm lying.
You've been warned about having other gods before the king. You've been warned in your own understanding you shouldn't lean. You've been warned about the lifestyles and decisions you make. You've been warned that all liars have their part in the lake. You've been warned about the whoremongings in these last days. You've been warned about the pestilence and famines coming your way.
Tell me if I'm right or wrong.
Preacher who preach they ain't from God. And any child void of understanding, you need to use a rod. You've been warned about the short skirts and dresses and showing your breasts and the man showing the pubic hairs up on your chest. You've been warned about adultery, fornication, and lies. You've been warned about the many things God hates on his pride.
They sound like Cookie Monster.
Who comes to steal, kill, and destroy. You've been warned
Cookie Monster got bars right now, though.
about the ways of this world you need to avoid. You've been warned that if you love this world, you're an enemy of Christ. You're in total darkness, and in your soul there is no light.
Honestly, man, if he put a Cookie Monster doing the lips moving to like that song right there, man, it might just all of a sudden blow, and then he might have to do an actual official video with that, and I'm here for it, man. Tech 9 Phil, I see that, you know what I'm saying? Suge Knight, man, Suge Knight if he raps, man. What about Terry? Well, Terry Crews maybe if he gets into. Maybe more between Terry Crews and like Ving Rhames and shit like that. Anyways, let's go ahead. Get back into the line, my friend. Let me see what we freaking have. Who sent this Dropbox link? My friend. Keith Lindsay. London's Falling. Lucy Ward. Hold on. Let me go here. As long as I don't have to request access, you're good. But if I do, I ain't waiting on nobody.
On my way into the city, hoping the smoke will blow up my dreams. Timers on, it's in the energy. Pressure escaping at the seams. All burned out from being in the clouds. London Bridge is truly falling down. But we're too busy being busy, filling in the cracks.
Dirty B, what up, man?
In the trap, don't look back. Because the city's on fire. My mind's a leader of this fire. Burn it to the ground. Let it go up in clouds.
My producers in the chat, we know. We all know we would sample this.
Falling down. London's burning. And we all better run before we can't get out. Getting trapped in the dirt of a desperate search. And no one can hear our cries. Let it burn.
Man, the drummer is killing it. I told y'all about these drummers, man.
How did I end up on the line again? Oh, my friend, the familiar face of failure creeping in for all my sins. The lies are spreading like wildfire. My mind's the leader of this riot. Where do we go from here? So
I don't know what I'm doing at all. I love that live band shit too.
London's burning, and we all better run before we can't get out. Getting trapped in the dirt of a desperate search, and no one can hear our cries. Let it burn.
Oh, she made me close my eyes. She made me close my eyes.
The wailing where the lost is calling.
Let me light that freaking incense. What is burning though?
Pressing download now.
No pieces of London were actually burnt in the creation of this song. You have a cease and desist to not release this record until you put out the fire of the record. First of all, great record. Let me actually press the. I'm just trying to make a music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. That's my dope cutaway. Now, listen, first of all, great. We'll start with the production, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I always love when an artist comes through with something that has like a live band freaking feel with it. It allows people to really get an experience of the record. That's when you're doing it live, like actually performing it on stage, and you have a live freaking band. Or if you have that on the sort of record, it's gonna make any song that you guys have like 100 times better. Literally, I'm telling y'all, like we love a good 808 kind of situation, you know what I'm saying? Some boom bap, you know, straight up and all that. But every one of those, like if there's a live band version of that record and you can pull that freaking out from a band and shit like that, like, you know, you're going to give people a dope experience of your record. That is going to be something that will help you sell tickets to your live show, because people want to feel like, what songs do I want to hear live? What is it going to feel like? What is it going to sound like and shit like that? You want to be able to get those kind of visuals. This definitely can use like an actual like video and stuff like that. Your voice was, you know, pretty amazing freaking on it. Good, you know, overall freaking concept, words, writing, and melodies. What more do we want this day? What more do we want this day? I hate that I can't shake my mic or it'll fall off and unplug and then you'll just hear. Thanks, bro. You said that was fire. Fire emojis. From JB, man. That's what's up. Shay Louis boy music with like send a beat. Let me see. You don't have to play the full song and shit like that, man. Wait, what? You said you sent a beat. You don't have to play the full song and shit. Like, listen, man. When y'all send beats to the freaking show, full disclosure, you know, depending on the beat, I may or may not freestyle to it. And for me, I'm just freaking having fun, you know what I'm saying, throughout, you know what I'm saying? And depending on how dope it is, I may run it back just by itself without me trying to freaking rap on it, because I don't want to look stupid and all that, you know what I mean? But, you know, we'll see how long it goes. And, you know, usually I tell you guys to send longer beats, you know what I'm saying? That's for the artists themselves and shit like that. Like when you guys upload your beat on places, even if you upload a sample version of the song or the beat that you have that's like maybe like a minute or freaking two, like let the artist know that you can and will extend the beat if they need it, so that they have options and shit like that. Some artists will only make shorter records these days because you provide them with the shorter version or not, you know what I mean? Like I always tell producers that you have a lot of responsibility as a producer, because you can inspire an artist to do 3 to 4 minutes of the beat if you, with the production, have enough parts that switch up. You know what I'm saying? Have a bridge, have parts that again like make you go, oh, I can't not. Basically for us as artists, we go, oh, I can't not rap to that. Let me put another verse on here, or let me go get a dope feature that can sort of like match up. So do what y'all gotta freaking do. Hold on, I gotta add this one to the playlist. I'm putting that on. That Dorky, alt rock and heavy metal freaking vibes and stuff. Shout out to freaking Lucy Ward getting the freaking thing in there. Let me go and check on the BandLab side real quick. Shout out to G Money with the fire emojis. This 6 high was freaking good. Shout out to the great Big Q Lid. Hold on, let me refresh just so I can get some more freaking in there. And he said, you give the drummers some, man. Listen. Thank you for reminding me about that. Drummers, I gotta give you such a round of applause, because I have heard some drummers just like do things that just normal producers do not do. Like, with the drum patterns and sort of, things in certain freaking areas. And I'm always like, man, what is it that we don't have in our brain to sort of go into some of those same sort of freaking areas? I was just sitting in on a session one time, or at least like a practice sort of session before they were about to go and record and perform and shit like that. And the drummer, Ricky, of the band Toast to the Gods, he was literally just going ham just on the freaking drums, just, doing a lot of freaking random shit. But I was like, bro, I wanted to record it to sort of put something on freaking top of it. Cause I was like, I don't think I've ever heard a producer, not Timberland, not Swiss Beats, not freaking Dre, come up with, the type of pattern. So you guys have something, always utilize it how you can, and, play to your strengths as you would. He said, I was at a metal freaking show earlier, only go for live sound, man. Look, he can vouch. He can vouch 100%, man. It's one of those things where it's just always going to sound better. People want that live sound when they're going to go and pay to see you perform live. They don't want to feel like you're doing karaoke, right? What is karaoke? They'll play, the beat with some of the words of the song in there and shit like that, and it'll feel like you're still listening to the record kind of, and come on, man. Yeah, you can send a skip. You gotta send it. Depends on what you want to freaking do. Cash App, PayPal, all that good stuff. Information is in my bio though. Let me just make sure we don't have an actual skip so we can jump back in the free line real quick. And yeah, Cash App, PayPal. You guys be good and all that good stuff.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye. You when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
We got K3 up right now with Branches. Let's see what you freaking got, man. Good luck. I want to wish everybody a good luck throughout the freaking show. Listen, we haven't got one Dorky Don't Play That today, have we? Did we get any Dorky Don't Play That today? If not, we need to celebrate that. We got some decent music, that means. MJ. Basically, we haven't cut a record yet. I can't even remember yet. What up, The Real Goat? He said that last song was fire too. Shouldn't be.
Up, down, left, right, cheat code. Better call my veto. I'ma kill your amigos in the game. You can fuck with me or the gang. This ain't how you play up. This how I'ma play up. Bullet facing, not I bring the chase. Training every day. Not a faker, I'm a virtual bullet facing. Tonight I bring the chases. I'ma flame it up and break it down. Raise it up, then take it down. Lace it up, then take it. Cause I can't take it anymore on this daily basis. No, I can't take it anymore on the daily. Yeah, wanna stay inside, full outside, anti-social. I just wanna vibe to my vibes and my vocals. I don't feel so fine to be that guy, not a loco. I think I just might live my life on a GoPro. I hit record, speaking to the youngest from the studio. I'm singing out my lungs in the studio. Smoking on some blunts in the studio. In the studio. Listen to my songs, listen to my what? Listen to my song, listen to my listen to my songs, listen to my what? Listen to my songs, listen to my what?
like the freaking melody. There's a lot of time where I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you know what I eat celery when I'm freaking the chin and I don't know what to do, but you all up in that freaking building. All the people freaking know that if you freaking come to the freaking shit, homie, I'ma build it. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I killed it. You was like, I don't know why, but you will spit. I don't know, but do for the bit, but do but do for the bill bit, boop, but do boop, but da, but do, but got, but do. I don't even know what you even doing at this point with the beat. Took a whole different genre at the end. What y'all think about that? K3 branches on BandLab. All right, this needs another overall freaking mix. I like the melodies. It's 2 minutes and 51 seconds. Not bad with the freaking overall freaking time. It does feel like there's a lot going on at certain points in this record. You guys want to watch out for, you know, things like too many ad-libs, too many layers. You know, sometimes the production got a lot going on, like you know, again, it's usually in the ones that have, you know, more of a synth situation, and there's like, you know, 15 synths all at the same time going on, and you know, it's a repetitive kind of note, or it's a very like video game-ish sort of freaking sound or something like that. This one has a good sort of like in between of a few different sort of like sounds and stuff like that. There's a little bit of a vibe there. You know, could be a little bit of a bop. That 808, you know what I'm saying, hits freaking nicely and shit like that. I feel like people who got good sound systems and shit like that, man, they're gonna, you know, they're gonna love the thump. They're gonna love the thump and the vibrations up in there and shit like that. And again, you got some good atmosphere to your vocals and shit. That's what I expect from at least, you know, a melodic, you know, auto-tune centric kind of records. Like at the very least, you gotta have that delay reverb kind of situation. But make sure that your vocals also have, you know, clarity, and that you guys do, you know, eventually record with, you know, the best equipment that you can. It's okay for most artists to start like on, you know, your phones and, you know, they like honestly, test out whatever you freaking can. Work out all the kinks and the type of records that you want to try out, the type of beats and stuff like that. But when you get super serious, definitely make your way to another studio or hire another engineer in most cases, to be that sort of second ear to help you get on track while you're doing the freaking record and shit like that, because they'll be there to, like, if you mess up a certain line or they can't understand what you're saying or something like that, they'll literally be able to say, hey, can you re-record that shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna kind of look like you know what I'm saying? So do what you gotta do, man. Hold on, let me go down a little bit. Eddie Murphy, what's up, man? Welcome to my review show. So what we do here is review music. That's it. Affordable and quality. I agree. Don't forget though. So this mic right freaking here, as well as the mic that I keep forgetting to take out of this bottom slot right freaking here. I have the first version. I have the Samsung G-Track. Samsung, right? Samsung is no, not Samsung. Samsung G-Track and the Samsung G-Track Pro. All right, these two are really good mics. The quality is really good going in. They're USB mics. Easy, no plugins freaking needed. You can just plug them into your freaking computer. And separately, I have a different plugin to it. No, not plugin. I have a different sort of like device that if I wanted to record on my phone, my iPhone or my Android or something like that, I just have to plug this mic or the other one into that sort of device, plug that into one of my freaking phones, and I'll be able to get a good quality just going in for the record and shit like that. At the very least, do that as opposed to like earbuds and, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you can still sound fairly decent, but there's always going to be a better version of whatever you guys do with sort of like what you doing and things like that. And said, how much do you think the pop filter does for your lab? I think it does good, because I used to get a lot of, you know, the sort of, you know, the actual, you know, P's and certain freaking letters actually popping through the freaking thing. That was, of course, you know, annoying, which then prompted me to actually freaking get one or whatnot. And I have two different ones. This one was one that is actually freaking dope and just literally clips onto onto the mic, you know what I'm saying, perfectly right in a spot. I ain't gotta like adjust, do all that random freaking shit freaking for it. I could put this on the other mic as well, you know what I'm saying, and then where's this pop? See, I don't want to move it. See, I move one thing and then my other thing kind of freaking messes up. I can't do all that. I mean, see, okay, cool, I have one, you know, just haven't used it for streaming and stuff like that. I mean, are you close to the mic when you're streaming? Is it further away? You know, it really depends on your location, and like if you're right up in here and you want to be able to you know, still say stuff and not be annoying to like the listener, whether like you're doing a podcast or something like that, you know, you just want to have your thing prompt. And let me see, I got some lavalier mics for podcasting through my phone and stuff like that. That could work as well. And also, like, look, podcasting and audio for podcasting and an audio for like an actual song are gonna be like two different sort of sounds, right? When you're just listening to a person talking, right? Nothing else. Maybe give or take. Hold on, where's my background music, right? So I could have like some little something going on in the background. Don't freeze on me, no. You gonna make me refresh just so I can get, okay, well I gotta do that first. I can use one of these records as the background music and shit. Hold on, let me turn that down. All right. So again, we just on a little podcast or something like that. And we talking. I mean, again, you're not trying to match up the beat to a certain freaking level of the artist, of the podcaster's voice. Like, they're not trying to rap the podcast essentially, but you know, now that I think about it, that actually would be very interesting and shit like that. If anyone could pull that kind of shit off, I think it would be Harry Mack. Harry Mack can almost freestyle anything in any kind of situation. I feel like he's somebody who I would love to see if he'd be able to have some kind of podcast format where everything has to be spoken in like sort of like raps. I think that would be freaking dope. Somebody let him know. Except for whoever is wondering. Hold on, what were you saying? The real goat. He said the device he was talking about to plug a microphone into the phone is called an audio interface, by the way, and shit like that. I don't know if it's called that specifically. Like, because when you think about audio interfaces, some people might think mobile pre. That's not what I'm talking about. Like, right, you know what I mean? Yeah, like the things that you get with like certain versions of like Pro Tools or something like that, like the inbox, basically, that you'd have to then plug that into your computer, and then it has the knobs and all that shit on it. That's not what I'm talking about. It's literally just a like a thing that plugs right into your phone and shit like that. And like what I'm using right now, even for like TikTok, for instance, right? I have the Go Mixer Pro X. It's the Go Mixer Pro freaking X. That is hooked up to my to one of my mics. I have a splitter that's connected to freaking that. That's now hooked up to my phone. And then you guys are hearing everything that's able to come through my PC and freaking shit like that, right? And I could literally use this right freaking now to also record on my freaking Android. I have a different connection from my freaking from my iPhone, and I also have another one specifically for iPhone that you can charge it at the same time. Usually, what would you type in for that? Just you know, you can go into like Amazon or eBay and type in actually, let me freaking do it. Let me do it so I can not steer you guys in the wrong direction. I see those skips. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of them in a moment. I got you. Let me look up. Let me go to Amazon. Amazon.com, everybody. Just so I can specifically tell you what I'm talking about. Site can't be. What you mean? Site can't be. What? What? Do I have to? I have to go to Google Amazon to go to Amazon. All right, there we go. All right, so what am I looking for? See, like, to iPhone. I mean, honestly, man, Google is your best friend, right? Usually, yeah, just type in, exactly what I freaking said. Type in USB mic to iPhone or Android or something like that, right? You'll see exactly the device that I'm freaking talking about. It's, I can actually bring it on screen on the other end over here for those on the other side. Don't know why I didn't do that. Give me a segundo. All right, so yeah, I got one of these. If I needed it, if I wanted it, I could use that. Any of these basically would work. USB, camera adapter, you know what I'm saying, charging port, portable USB, female, you know what I'm saying, suitable for iPhone and stuff like that. And again, while this one even says, you know, it may say like USB camera, you know what I'm saying, adapter, but you can still use it for the audio. This one specifically, you know, if you want to be more specific, the iPhone microphone adapter for live streaming, HDMI adapter for iPhone to TV dual plug, you know what I'm saying, that one for sure. As you can see, it also has HDMI in there, so you can plug that in. You can also plug in another sort of like monitoring thing if you wanted to monitor via that. But if you have like a mic like mine, literally my mic has its own sort of like monitoring thing on it. This one right here, you can charge it at the same time. Apple certified for iPhone headphone adapter, aux audio jack. Blah, 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 blah. I'm saying way too much. Let me just get back into the freaking thing. Research is good. Also reading reviews. Yep, agreed. You said banned from Amazon and shit like that. Nah, all I did was type Amazon. That's honestly freaking it. I don't know if like somebody made a porn site for like the Amazonians and Wonder Woman or some shit, and they had to shut it down, and that's basically what happened. I don't know. Anyway, let's go ahead. We have a few skips we got to take care of. Then we'll be back in the free line. I appreciate y'all. Let's see who we got first. This is, let's see, Carter. I got you up. You have yours first, and then we have a 2 song from that other one.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Carla. Is it Starla? Or Carter? Oh no, yeah, I got it. I got it. The all on me, right? All on me.
Excuse me, mister, you're doing that one song from where Tupac was doing that one thing in the song where it was Tupac and he was doing the song where he was like, all eyes on me.
Yeah, that's what that was. That, you know what I'm saying? You good ear, kid. Would you like a free record deal?
Yes, thank you, ma'am. When do I start?
I was just kind of kidding, but big freaking salute. Why don't you listen to this song and enjoy? This is all on me.
I kinda fuck with these beats like this. It's like just some chill shit, just like, you know what I'm saying?
It's all on me.
This is my canvas. I'm gonna paint it how I want.
Everybody always says Elmo.
Paint it how I want. Paint it.
Carter, baby.
Paint it how I want. I'm just trying to get through the day. Whole lot of people talking, I can hear what they say. Cause I'm just on my own shit. Spliff it to the dome shit. Thoughts I get them gone quick. I just trim the hedges, I don't clean the grounds though. I'm still on the ground. On the come up like a groundhog. I'm still on the ground floor. Make it to the top floor. Got a lot of problems I can hand out to my vato. If you got some ganja, best believe it's in the front door. Tree can't afford, but I ain't paying for no fucking new fee. Remember back in the day, listen to Lil Uzi. Got back on my shit when they didn't do me. I'm doing me, yeah.
Damn, for your back in the day to be Uzi.
Stands up when it falls on me. All on me, all for me. All you want is Givenchy. Talking like your colors is on pastel. But really, I can read you, this is past braille. Man, it's always about some beef, cause I'm the cash cow.
That's even more,
really, I'm the first one in and the last out. Betty Crocker in the kitchen, I just cook it up. You see my name up in the diction if you look it up.
Way back in
Underhill adverb, where I stay stuck. Feel like a virgin on this beat, I give no fucks. I I'm just being real, you can hate on me. Tony Hawk with the grind, you can skate on me. You Android with the vibe, man, you fake phony. You can't meet with respect, leave you forever lonely.
All right, I'll check it August.
Failure's not an option, 'cause I'm on my own time. If I can't solve the problem, then I know that time will.
Everybody, come on. Clap your hands.
All for me, all on me. It all stands up when it falls on me. All on me, all for me. All you want is
I agree, Mac Miller kind of vibes. This is a really good vibe though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I gotta count and shit. I just wanna find someone I could chill up at a fountain with. People always like, hey dog, you need a whole accountant, bitch. To be able to count all the butter you be freaking baking. You think all of this shit isn't funny, but there's a lot of times I always wanted to freaking back in the days go and watch a freaking show that had some Bugs Bunny shit freaking on it. I don't even know if I'm gonna spit. People are like, listen dog, you ain't making no hits. I'm like, listen, that's why you always gonna sit in the studio and like, you don't know if you gonna spit on the record at all. I can't open this. I can't open it.
If I can't solve the problem,
the human body is amazing. Kahuna Burger. I like this right here. Tasty beverage. All right, now listen. First of all, I love the production. You know what I'm saying on this, man. Very jazzy, very noir. You know, some Dick Tracy, Sin City. You know, black and white. You know, video kind of freaking stuff. Definitely, if you were to make a video to that, that's what I would freaking see. I will say though, right, when you first started, the freaking sound, and you can see my face is like making weird expressions at different times and shit like that. It was because the sample was a little distracting at first while you were also rapping and shit like that. I didn't expect it to sort of like be there. And so it's like this sample was like slightly on the right side while you're rapping and doing your freaking thing. And I'm trying to pay attention to both of y'all at the same time. And it was kind of throwing me off and stuff like that. But after a while, everything was able to settle in. You know, the sample left for a freaking bit, took a break so you could actually get in there and do your freaking shit. I feel like there's a very good vibe. You know, the concept is freaking dope. Wordplay, everything. You know, it's a good matchup production wise for your vocals and your energy on this production. So I say again, you know, do whatever you can to, you know, bring this to a professional album, you know, that bring it to that official self-titled album, you know, kind of quality, and then do a music video freaking to it, because I could see something decent to this. And then, you know, maybe even possible feature in the near future with like a J. Cole, Chance the Rapper, or you know, Joey Badass or some shit like that. It's just some chill shit, nothing freaking too crazy. But I feel that submitted one. That's what's up, Jeremy, and so like that. We got a few skips we got to take care of in the lineup. Then we'll be back in the free line. Try to be patient. We say interesting how my ear can pick which one to focus on between the singing and the rap tune, you know what I'm saying, out and shit like that. It was when you're not expecting it. When you're not expecting it, you know what I'm saying? I think it definitely will throw a few people such as myself up. But and honestly, I still wouldn't even mind it if it was something that, like, if there's the actual artist kind of singing and they're both doing it live, and then they're still, singing. But I think there still needs to be a little bit of a filter or something like that on there, some kind of effect on the actual sample to sort of put it in the right frequency. And then what were we saying? We were talking about the whole, like I said, if your way back is Uzi, then you gotta be kind of freaking young or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Because my way back is Wu-Tang, Aaliyah, you know what I'm saying, early. You know what I'm saying? Well, I don't know if I'd say like super early Redman, but like, what I'm saying, when I got into Redman, it was more when like I'll Be That, you know what I'm saying, and that shit came out. Wu-Tang, definitely when Wu-Tang Forever and Triumph and that sort of record came out, like that right there was the record that I used as the basis to learn how to freaking rap, period. Like I wrote my first rap after listening to like my cousin and his sort of stuff. He showed me that he could rap, and he had like a official album, had the parental advisory and everything. That was back in the day before a lot of people knew how to even do that kind of shit. So I was impressed. He showed me Twista's Adrenaline Rush and shit like that, and I was like, I want to do that, you know what I'm saying? So I tried to write something, wasn't that good, but then I just went and kept freaking practicing. Fiddled around with my dad's MIDI. I don't even remember what kind of freaking keyboards he freaking had or whatnot, but him and his brothers apparently were in a little bit of a band or freaking group back in the freaking day themselves and shit like that. So music has got dwindled in the family. Music has got dwindled. Don't know what that even means. Hold on, I gotta smell. Oh, this a good incense right here. All right, let's plop that freaking down and get right back to work right here. We got another skip we got to take care of real quick. This is from the Cash App side real quick. And then I think we have one on PayPal as well, right? Who sent the one from Ford? Let me freaking know. I'll check the email.
Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me because I stay clowned. You wanna stay?
He said, "Bro, are you Eddie Murphy?" and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? I think people would know. I think people would know if it was Eddie Murphy. Like, I think I would sound like Eddie Murphy, right? You know what I'm saying? Eddie has a very distinctive voice. Also, you never see Eddie Murphy with a hat, right? So there are these very distinctive things, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm at least the closest you'd get to that. I don't think you see Andre 3000 either and shit like that. So for those who say I look like Andre 3000, Sammy Davis Jr., who else is it? When I'm wearing red, it's Mario every freaking time. I'm like, nigga, I'm Luigi if anything, or I guess I'm Luigi if he ate Mario, or I don't freaking know. Anyways, go back in the line. We got to find that Ford. Appreciate that last record. Give a clap. I make it clap. I make it clap. I make it clap. I make it clap. Where is this? Where is this Ford? Ford. Yeah, what did you say? So let me look around. Let me look around to see. You said that's me. All right, I see. So what is your submission and or email for the 2 song? Oh, there we go. Never mind. No need to answer. My Bad featuring Sianka, produced by Ford. Hold on. So are you just the producer, or you're also the artist as well? Ooh.
Let me talk my shit. Yeah. Do you rap? Do you sing? Fuck you, nigga. I do me. I don't like a lot of questions. Just know I be on the scene. I can't never figure out. Baby, I am a Aries. One day I be really hot, and one day I be on free. I'm just a mystery. I can wear a dress, sometimes I wear a suit. I can do anything, they so pass me that flute. Give me the flute. Give me the, give me the loop. If you don't come out the cash, all of my niggas, they really gon' shoot. I be proud of it, my niggas, I be proud of it, my girls. Who are you to tell me I can't rock around the world? What can I say, I'm just a different world. No matter what they think, just know that I am that girl. I ain't got no rules, yeah, my bad. I don't care what you consume, yeah, my bad. Nah, baby, this ain't no front, my bad. Sorry, I can't do what I want, my bad. Say, ooh, I ain't got no rules, my bad. I don't care what you consume, my bad. Nah, baby, this ain't no front.
Hit. This a hit right here.
Sorry, I can't do what I want, my bad. Ooh, my
bad. Hit right here. Sometimes I just pop up, people be like, how the fuck did you get right here? I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but this is lift my ear. I don't know what the hell I must say, but this is my shit. Hear it though. Can I sample this? I know freaking you probably won't clear it though. People be like, I could have a car, I don't steer it. Slow. Like I like the screaming sound. A lot of freaking people know that I ain't freaking loud. I wanna tell y'all that every day when I freaking cloud, I know that I can like go and jump in it freaking crowd. You know that all of y'all freaking are probably so high every day you can speak to clouds. I don't know why, but I will tell you that I don't know if you freaking know everything that I say is a freaking out. This is dope. I may have to run this. This might be the first running back of the night. I may have to run this back right now. Give me a second.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird.
Listen,
like
this right freaking here. So for people who don't know, when it comes to the running backs on the freaking show, primarily I'll hit that freaking button. I will review the record first, then we'll listen to it again before moving on to, you know, the next record, whether we're back in the free line or a skip, all that freaking good stuff. And this one, man, I love when I'm not expecting, you know, some great R&B, you know, because these days, again, a lot of you guys, you know how you guys are. A lot of y'all use auto-tune. You go in and you take away the humanity from your voice. So it's always important that we have a few artists every now and then that still just use their voice alone, their talent, showing that, like, look, put the R&B-ness into whatever you're doing melodically to bring it to, you know, that more respectable freaking level and stuff like that. Like, she made it sound so freaking easy. It was sexy, you know what I'm saying? Beat was, you know what I'm saying, amazing, freaking on that, and it's very catchy. It's very catchy, man. Immediately I was like, this is definitely a hit. So if she doesn't plan to make a video to this, that'll be a little bit of a disservice to her fans, I freaking think. I'd also extend it, maybe one more verse kind of situation, whether it be from her or getting an actual feature from another artist. And we have several from the community that I would even, you know, recommend get on there and shit like that. Like, I don't want to have to pull out freaking people because, again, we got to play the record again, then the other record. But I do think it's important that you guys hear the talent that, you know, would be able to kill something like that on a record with an artist like that. Let me see. Maybe Real Cosby.
Hey, check me. Watch out.
Hold on. Actually, let me get. When it comes to Real Cosby shit, man, I always pull out. Let me look up freaking that. I pull freaking this out and shit like that. Now he has more mainstream kind of freaking records, but I like to pull, you know, records with his bars and shit.
Look,
like that.
I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck her sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk through hell and I'm square dancing with Lucifer. Bitches wanna measure my dick then swallow the ruler first. My bitch says she don't care, but her heart is big as the universe. Flow is fucking frozen, it's making the water coolers burst.
Hold on. Let me throw one more in there for me.
I'm in a race again.
I played this, I think, at the beginning of the show today.
All my niggas really play to win. I am so out of this world that they gon' have to give me space again. I'll be the landlord, cause I'ma put them in their place again. Mob ties, I got mob ties, 99 cents.
So just so you know,
every time I rap, they all die. Got it out the mud like a hog tie.
Right? You can hear he can get into that more mainstream-esque sort of style or the more, you know what I'm saying, hip-hop bass. He does have even more, you know, R&B centric kind of freaking stuff too. I'd also recommend, you know what I'm saying, if anybody in the chat wants to put their feet forward too, you know, you guys are in the freaking chat, so be like, oh, I'd kill that and all that freaking stuff. Just let it be known in the freaking chat so he knows. What else? Mr. Works, right? Mr. Works. Which one do I pull from you?
Started to lose faith, the stress came, I started to lose weight. Mama say talk to God and I do pray. The city don't support enough, I gotta move states. Everybody in competition, it's too late. But my circumstances got me hurt and damaged. On the other hand, I got a plan, I'm still scrambling. In the field hitting hard like Colin Sanders. See, and after that pick a beat. Get a hook ready, get a verse ready, cause we about to make this heat. Who was that sitting in the booth? I really don't know. Let me hit the light. It's kinda dark in this room. Wait, I know who that is by the mic. Man, don't worry about him. That's a dude named Works. Don't waste your time. He let anybody say they love him, and if they lie, he let it slide.
Well,
yeah, he the type of nigga you can ask for help and give him nothing in return, knowing damn well he need help too. But that's his fault. You live and you learn. Plus he the main nigga you can pick up the phone and call, the one you can vent to. But when it's his turn to call, don't pick up the phone. That's what his kin do. He a local artist, but he's still at the bottom, moving slow on some snail shit. Man, it's 2020. Everybody telling everybody business. I'ma tell he is got
I could pull more, but again, we don't want to take too long. Again, let's get back to the freaking record once again, and then play the other one, and we'll continue the freaking show and shit like that. I appreciate y'all patience. What did I just do? Oh. Okay, one more time. Man, you make me want to play a few more. Stop.
Let me talk my shit.
She makes me want to play a few more, cause I damn it, man.
Do you rap? Do you sing? Fucking nigga, I do me. I don't like a lot of questions, just know I be on the scene. I can't never figure out, baby, I am a Aries. One day I be really hot, and one day I be on free. I'm just a mystery. I can wear a dress, sometimes I wear a suit. I can do anything, they so pass me that flute. Give me the flute, give me that. Give me that.
Like the screaming sound. David was saying.
I be riding with my niggas, I be riding with my girls. Who are you to tell me I can't rock around the world? Why can't I say I'm just a different world? No matter what they think, just know that I am that girl. I ain't got no rules, yeah, my bad. I don't care what you consume, yeah, my bad. Nah, baby, this ain't no front, my bad. Sorry, I can't do what I want, my bad. Say, I ain't got the rules, my bad. I don't care what you consume, my bad. Nah, baby, this ain't no front, my bad. Sorry, I can't do what I want, my bad.
Sometimes I don't know shit. I don't know what the hell I'm a figure do, but a lot of freaking people gotta be go quick. Or will you play the request I sent? Let me see.
Trying to figure out what I do.
Oh, you saying Grateful Freaking Dead.
I do what they do, I do what I do.
Okay, listen. We're gonna jump into the next record. We're gonna jump into the next record in a freaking second. But I do want to remind. I hope you have a little bit of an alternative, August and shit like that. Ironically, we had another freaking artist come to the show with that same exact request and shit like that. It might have been, I think it was a live performance of the Grateful Dead or something like that. And, you know, I played it on the show, and that episode does no longer exist, all right? So, for industry records, for any artist who happens to be signed to a major record label, try to refrain from sending those artists to the show. Aspiring, upcoming artists are fine, such as yourselves and stuff like that. Like, primarily, again, we want to remember that a lot of those bigger artists, they've had many platforms. Quite literally, they can do a show in their backyard today, and the block will be, you know, full of people, shut down, and da-da-da-da. Like, they have the platform, right? Essentially, this show is for the indie artists and producers around the globe. So if there's an indie artist that you can sort of, you know, send me in place of the submission, assuming that you did indeed send, you know, the Grateful Dead, you know, do that so that we can, you know what I'm saying, get that one in. And your submission, your actual skip should be right after this song. So whatever you decide, cool. And or, you know, there are many other ways you can spend your skip on this show. If you hear an artist that you happen to freaking like, you know, you can literally show love to that freaking artist by letting them send another one or some shit. Or, you know, like, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This is the second out of the freaking two.
Been cooking dope, but still whip a little song. It's money out
What up, Bad Lab?
Trying to make a little run. Heavy on the grind with that fatty on my mind. Moving steady, getting mines. I had to get it on my own. Ball so hard like Braun in the zone. That bass in the treble, I'm gon' level out the boom. And I promise my arms as long as Yana sounded cool. I'm just trying to be me and be on the moon. The sun don't chill, homie, gotta pay dues. Play to win, bruh, you can't play to lose. I'm just gon' continue to display them jewels and remake the cool. I hire Irvin with some higher learning, please don't be late for school. Adidas, human made, no surprise. Shout out Scarface and Johnny P for the smiles. Been cooking dope, but still
That's what's up, David.
Been cooking dope, but still whip a little son. Been cooking dope, but still whip a little son. Been cooking dope, but still whip a little son. Been cooking dope, but still whip a little son. Been cooking dope, but still whip a little son. Been cooking dope, but still whip a little son. Been cooking dope, but still whip a little son. Now I got the drop now. Up and down, I-95 with the top down. That's some good shit. You ain't sure, fam. Put that music on your tongue, yeah, that's pure, man. And I ain't playing no games.
This is him on the song.
And I ain't hanging with them lanes, no.
I'm assuming production by him too.
Get off my dick and pay attention to the game, nigga. Been cooking dope, but still whip a little son.
Been cooking dope, but still whip a little son. Been cooking dope, but still whip a little son.
Yeah. Look at me cooking the dope. Everyone wanting to smoke. Everyone give it a pump. I am not telling the joke.
Listen, if you cook it, there's a lot of freaking times I freaking make it. I'm like, look it, come look at the pole, cause a lot of freaking people, man, they don't know where to go.
People always about the snow and they think it's really cold. I don't really care if you freaking looking at me. I'm happy. Don't matter if you think I'm really old. A lot of freaking times, you know what? Okay, whatever, man. Big freaking salute. I like that. Nice little vibe right there.
I'm obsessed with these things.
So that's a little bit of a vibe right freaking there. That's one of those, you know what I'm saying, big body bends while you turning it around the corner in slow motion while you in the video, just nodding your head at the freaking screen with sunglasses on, and you know what I'm saying, and a nice sunny freaking day kind of freaking records for freaking sure. And then at some point dancing while you in the kitchen, cooking the dope and shit like that. And again, it could be real dope if you want, or you know what I'm saying, it could be metaphorical. You could put, like, you know, it could be your CD. It could be your CD in the pot and shit like that. You might have to to let one of your album covers take a L and shit like that, and you know, boil the shit out of that. You know what I'm saying? And I think it'll still, you know, follow freaking suit depending on what you want to freaking do. It's catchy, of course, when it comes to that chorus, man. By the freaking end, like, I think we was all freaking singing it right along. The beat, you already know. People on the show, like, you already know, I love a good vibe. Something that makes you want to light up in incense. And, you know what I'm saying? Those will always be, like, the ultimate type of freaking records. You know what I'm saying? At least for me. I kind of give a little bit of the history of the fact that my mom, you know what I'm saying, when I was growing up, used to always clean the freaking house and put on, like, some vibes, some Erykah Badu, some Common, something that had a you know, again, something where you want to light up an incense and listen to the shit. Shout out to Jill Scott. And while this is different in sort of like the concept, you know, it still follows freaking suit. It feels like something that would be dope. And I guess you know, like, what kind of video that I would make for that. Now, of course, if I had a choice between the two songs, right? You know, what I usually freaking ask people is, if we get a 2-song back to back, if we get a 3-song, 4-song, 6 songs, whatever, like, pick your favorite out of the freaking 2. Which one would you want to see a music video today? And the song on the radio tomorrow, kind of situation. I mean, you know, that first one, man, that first one, you know what I'm saying, with Sianka's, you know, amazing freaking voice on that, even though it's a little bit freaking shorter. Out of the two, you have the longer record, but, like, you know, hers, that voice is just so infectious. I feel like people would fall in love with it. And, you know, ironically, both of your records are at least short enough where you could, if you wanted, like, couple them together, right? Like, where all of a sudden, you know, yours pops up, you know what I'm saying, after freaking hers. Or maybe you use yours as the intro before hers starts up in the video or something like that. I don't freaking know. Whatever you decide, get that in there. Leave your thoughts in the freaking chat. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome and stuff like that. And we'll freaking get that off. What up? What was it? See, is it Sino Reefer? No, Sino Reaper. Shit, add Reefer now, man. Sino Reefer, that's your new name. Light it up, light it up. What did Diesel Water say? He said, bong rips when the song hits, like flips when the gong tips. I hate reading y'all raps in the freaking chat and shit like that. Because if I can't read it the first time like you were rapping it, man, it doesn't have the same, you know what I mean? Like, I'm butchering your freaking shit or whatnot. So it's up to, like, each individual person to freaking read it and come up with freaking that and shit like that. Like, you was probably in there rapping to the beat too, huh? I see you. What'd you say? Let me see. Okay, or are you was August over there trying to rap? He's like, you don't play this song while I hit this bong. It takes so long. My ping is pong. I'm bad as Kong. Got a gorilla dong. Eat salad tongue. Why you so wrong? Play my song. This motherfucker. That was your submission right there, and we enjoyed it thoroughly. Good job. Hold on. I see another one on the Cash App, but I have to take care of his on the PayPal side first. Did you hear what I said? Though, hold on. Let me make sure that yours actually came. You said, okay, I got yours. You did send a PayPal indeed, sir. But let's see what you put in the thing. If it is Grateful Dead, I need you to send something different, man, please.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
And freaking Mad Biz is trying to put it. So what? Okay, so Mad Biz, you will be, because we've already activated the skip that we're gonna put in right freaking now. Yours will be next. I'll talk about it in a freaking second. Okay, I got it. Okay, let me see. Yeah, see, you did send a Grateful Freaking Dead. Is there anything else you can freaking do? Because it's almost a guarantee that this show will not be on YouTube after it's saved and all that freaking good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, or it'll get blocked or cut after we freaking play it. You know what I'm saying? So like again, you have to sort of like pick an indie artist and stuff like that. So just wanted your opinion on my Dead and stuff like that. I love the Grateful Freaking Dead and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Are you kidding me? I love the last time I played this song, it was almost 12 minutes or something freaking like that. You know what I'm saying? Like and it was still worth going through because of the live band instrumentation and you know what I'm saying, the greatness of course the classic hits that they freaking have. But again, we cannot play industry records on the show. Anybody who has or has had a major record label contract, and or more specifically, if an artist has been on the radio, it's that simple. If the artist has been on the radio before, we can't play them on the show. Literally, the whole live will get affected on different platforms. Some will just cut immediately, like Facebook will just drop off the face of the earth all of a sudden. YouTube may give or take be safe depending on you know how big you know a certain freaking song is or how well they've copywritten whatever the thing is. And again, I mean, you could even look at the amount of freaking subscribers. If they have 4,800, like, do we even gotta keep going? You know what I'm saying? Or like not 4,000, I mean 40 that's it, just a lot of fucking subs, man. You know what I'm saying? Get in there. So send that and get that in, and we might have to make sure that was actually going freaking live. All right, let me see. Did you get my email again? Yeah, you in the free line, man. I shade you, man. You said, but it's just an off-top session I did a while ago. Busy was saying, hold on. I may have to put your Insta in first because I need to see what August is gonna do. Or okay, I'll give you this. I can give you this option too, August. All right, let me give you this option. Because you know it might take a little time for you to find a different artist that's not signed or sort of that you like, that you have to send to the freaking show and all that stuff. What I can do is actually do a reaction to it after the live tonight. Basically, like after I get off tonight, I'll basically keep this in the corner, right? I'll put this over freaking here, right? And I'll treat it like it's a skipping clip. Usually, like, artists will send skipping clips to the show when they want the actual review and reaction recorded. I go over here and I hit this.
Nonsense would always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man. I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface.
You know what I'm saying? And so I will do that for you. You know what I'm saying? But it will be, you know, a little bit later. Might get uploaded tomorrow. If I can do it tonight, I'll do it tonight and just, you know, immediately freaking upload it though. You know, that way you still get it and it'll be focused on. It'll be one specific submission, but I can't. I don't know if I can guarantee that they'll let me upload. I'll try. That's what I'm talking about with certain records. They're very, like, the labels are very anal about what they allow us to play on the live and shit like that. So we'll see what's up. Let me see. Me too and shit like that. Hold on. Okay, so let's go. Let's play the Insta skip right freaking now. But I'll still keep what you freaking had and get that in.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, with the dilly with chili from TLC, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
It's not about squeezing you in. These are actual paid skips. These specifically are paid skip so they don't have to wait in the line kind of freaking thing. That's what they're freaking doing. So even the one that was the Grateful Dead one, which I'm very cautious and I don't want this stream to freaking end and have to like restart it immediately and all that good stuff. But this one right here is an insta skip. It's just one song. I think we might have another one. We'll check and then we should be back in the free line. I'll sort of see where we're freaking at after we get done with these skips. Mad Biz. And you said it was something you just did or something like that. Let me see where your thing is. What is your thing under? Yeah, what is your specific email under, Mad Biz?
Mad Biz, everybody. Is everyone seeing Mad Biz?
Right after that, Killer Row. Right after that one, we got Killer Row. Okie dokie. Let me see. You said Biz. Hopefully it just comes up when I type Biz and then you're good. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, did you know that you could eat a chicken salad sandwich for 5 minutes and still not eat a chicken salad sandwich? Let me see. I don't know if you seen with that one. You said I think, man. Anytime you say I think, it's usually still gonna be a freaking no or something like that. You gotta know or you're sending away. Can you send it again so it goes right to the top? Because it might be under something completely different than that. Or the name of the song, maybe. He said, or Patrick. Yep, Patrick. See, man. Yep, there we go. See what? Okay, let me. No, this is for everybody in the freaking chat because I have to do this every once in a while. When it comes to the emails that you do send when you're sending to the show. When you're creating an email, they ask you for your name, what you want the email to be, all that freaking stuff, right? When it asks you your name, if you intend to use your email for an artist kind of situation, like artist related, websites, DistroKit, all that freaking kind of stuff, make sure that it is the same name as your artist name, the email, and the name you put in. Because the first name that we see when you guys send your emails in is whatever you put as that name. So for you, it's Patrick, right? And I see your first and last name freaking there. And then I have to literally click into the email in order to see that it was from business, you know what I'm saying? And the number that you freaking had in the freaking chat. Literally, I typed in BIZZ and it didn't even pop up. So for future reference, make sure that you do put it under your artist name, everything across the board, the Cash App, the PayPal, the you know what I'm saying, the emails, you know what I'm saying, websites and stuff like that. Like if you want people to find you a little bit freaking easier, faster in most occasions, that is what y'all have to do. I'm trying to download your file right now. I don't know why it just crashed out. Let me try this one. Okay, there we go. I got you though. You're good. Appreciate you. We're getting closer to being able to do that giveaway at the end of the day show.
From WBBE, you know how we do it. We got a special guest in the house. He goes by the name of Dave New York. Dave, we're talking about hip-hop radio. Dave.
If nobody got this, I'ma go get it, alright. Yeah, don't sweat the technique, hoes wet the bed sheets. I beat it till she got no feeling left until next week. Say she see me everywhere, especially wet dreams. It's B.I. double, bitch, I slice like fresh machetes. Ooh. I turn an MC into flesh confetti. No lector, but the lectures, they be just as deadly. The city life is full of ice, call me the next Versetti. I touch white like sex with Electra, go ahead and just test me. I smoke fresh dope, the weed is just an accessory. A manic addict, and I'm still the best dressed, depressed fiend. And still G'd up genius, tell the best to come test me. Ooh, smoke bless a low chest until my breath is empty. I piss on any rapper trying to flex against me. Scars of a veteran, it's hard to get better than a scarred barbarian. Soul dark as some heroin. Tar are in possession, or even in recessions. I killed them all in a second. Illest of them all, I got their jaws disconnected, chilling with some broads while I'm chilling, calling off. No flaws, no protection, draws falling off on call, cause I'ma get it. No stalling out at all, raw dog on them bitches. Oh, kick game like shoe heads, baby, pause for the pimpin'. No regard for the law and no involvement with none of you snitches.
I'll let you know if it gets there.
Classic. From the backpack cats to the fans that trap shit. They say practice is perfect, but I get perfect in practice. Like, who got that Mac shit like me? Who got that Mac shit like me? I double C, be the chef. I've been doing this since like 03. You don't know me. Bitch. Stay up in the pocket. Use a poly pocket. Soft as a motherfucker. Probably got a picture in your locket. Stop it.
Hopefully we're good.
Okay though, hold on. Fact is, all my raps is classic. From the backpack cats and fans of trap shit. Man, practice makes perfect, but I've been perfect in practice. Who is up in this bitch rapping right now? I'm strapped for action. I wake up like that. Even when I'm at my max, I'm kick back, relaxing. I got snatch up in my lap and keep the prophylactics. I'ma get the ass either way. I don't have to ask shit. Flash speed drastic. I just surpassed the average. Hold past the cabbage. Now let's get back to this max shit. Never slipping, never falling, never slacking. Just keep stacking chips and fuck the distractions like the ratchets. Man, they after the racks just for the satisfaction. Let you smack it from the back and then they asking for cash quick. Eyes up on every slice of bread that's in your basket. Get play, catch the AIDS, and that's a fast track to casket. Life don't always favor those who live the fastest. The good die young and the bad gon' die attractive. Only 22, but my past is mad. Oh, I wrote this when I was 22. Damn. But my past still mad thick. Every curse word shit, black magic rap shit. I'm bad to the backbone, got facts to back it, and still be talking about the whop and got the raps to stack it. Talking about some blocks, I got cats who pack shit. You talking stop, but I've been trapped in trapping. Man, talking about cops, I never had a reaction. Silence still golden, especially if you packing or active. If they catch you holding, better hold your tongue. Don't let no one name get spoken. Do your time like a OG. Don't let your soul be broken. Got a roll full of dough waiting if your door gets open. Picked up in a Rover, chauffeur to your own whip. Cause we ain't like them others, take care of our own bitch. Feels good having homies right back in their own crib. Could've snitched like a bitch and came home with no bid. But no, you owned it, never let them know shit. Kept the code in focus, that's that real shit. That's all we could ever hope for. I mean, I would like to stop pushing the dope and fighting the dope war, but I can't really go door to door, can I? Can I kick it? I'm back up over the top because you know it's business and I just get vicious as fuck. It could only go that way. Most folks expose shit to go home that day. Protection for the witness, steady scared shitless, and they ready and prepared because they there up on the hit list. And that's permanent. Cats on that full-time searching tip, lurking with a burner, just urging the murderer snitch. Yeah, man.
Like, did you go all the way through and like let each one switch and then like, okay, let me see what I'm gonna do here.
Hey, it's peanut butter jelly time. I heat them up with heli rhymes. Divas love to tell me how they fell for me, but they'll be fine. No feelings, no felonies. I'm just developing a new design. I am so defined. I seen the future a long time ago, like the Mayans' minds. No diamond in the rough, but I'm just in my prime, and I'm climbing up the vine until my time arrives. I'm claiming all kinds of lives in the hive, trying to find a couple honeys that be trying to vibe. If she hopping in a shotgun side of my ride, she might have to hold the shotgun, find some music to glide to. Mind live MC with a mind for the grind. Who every time the beat ends, I rewind, fool. But in a discussion you couldn't find, fool. I'm old school shit, I'm going back in time. Ooh, rhymes potent enough to open up the eyes of the blind. I can spit shit you would have otherwise never known could rhyme, cause I'm defined as a divine being that's intertwined, interstellar. Who can see me? I'm a pretty cool fella, but I'm smooth, but also I got more problems than Jerry Heller back in the day. But I can't be compared to that because I'm just too rare in facts. Don't compare me to jack shit, except Patrick, the kid with the fat dick and his fresh kicks back in the day and shit. Oh no, this
Last one right here.
If it's open, I'm taking it.
That Chance vibes, I can see that.
Hey, I got this girl in Cali, she act like a loner. Stacked up with a fatty, couple tats on her shoulders. She work at Saks Fifth, she drive a black Toyota. She the type at home to just sit alone and smoke some Doja. Tats on her shoulders, I mentioned that already, okay. She on recliner with some wine and some Doja. She ain't got no time for that diamond, that whole stuff. She be online buying up designer clothes for what? Stuck on Starbucks, loves chai and mocha. Ain't met the right guy yet, so it's I who strokes her. Keep it real discreet whenever I come over, but sometimes she like to switch it up and tie up and go rough. That blindfold choke stuff behind the sofa gave her so much game that she got scouts approaching her. Keeping all her socials and her phone just stay blowing up, but she loves to keep it on solo dolo. That's cool, that's cause she on the dope though. Oh shucks, just when you thought it was over though. It's cool, I be doing what I do, but I can't be busting around with that old stuff. I just say no, bruh. At least that's what I tell him, but up on the low, I be in that pussy like, whoa. Yeah! So you know I'm dipping around the town with some fancy.
All right. Now, I suppose it should be looked at like things like these for you, I would presume, would be a little bit of like a series, right? You know what I'm saying? Like you sort of choosing either like certain producers or, you know, or artists and sort of like, you know, paying a little bit of homage by, you know, rapping to those certain, you know, productions, you know, in a back-to-back fashion. You know, I know a few artists who have tried that, you know, even with like original songs. And, you know, I think it works when the track is like, you know, even more celebratory, like you sort of, you know what it, like it's even titled that, you know, maybe you do a video and then in the video you sort of like have footage from, you know, some of the other actual videos that the songs or anything like that was coming, you know what I'm saying? Like there's ways to sort of like make that even freaking dope. But what I like about you is like we can hear the hip hop centric, you know, style in there, right? Yes, there's that form of like freestyling, and you know, one of the things that I often freaking say is for most artists who freaking freestyle and make that their records, it doesn't always really sound like a well put together song in most cases because, you know, we're usually trying to get on there and you know, like rap without falling off, hopefully making sense, hopefully saying some bars and things like that. And some artists don't always have the skill to make sense while they're going throughout that and not feel like it's random. But you have that sort of in between, like MF Doom. MF Doom was a great example of someone who felt like it was either both written and or off top, and like it was just very random in sort of like how he rapped, what he would talk about, and it was still animated even though he has, you know, a very just like I'm sitting here, you know, kind of energy with it or whatnot. But yeah, I like hearing the sort of like lyricism in your sort of like hip hop. I think my favorite out of the ones that I was freaking hearing, I think by when we got to the freaking end right there, like, you know, I think the rhymes and everything, you know, attached nicely to the beat. I kind of hated that it was a little bit shorter out of all the other ones that we freaking heard. But that one right there, you know, I'd kind of, you know, almost want to see a video freaking too. Now, I do want to freaking also extend the knowledge that, you know what I'm saying, not only do I mix and master, but I do produce. You know, obviously I'm a freaking artist and all that freaking stuff as well. But when you guys do records to, you know, perhaps like any kind of industry kind of situation, you know, it's a little bit harder to monetize those situations. So one thing that I do offer as a service is remaking, you know, beats to your acapellas and shit like that, just to give you something that you like, a remix version that you can take and, you know, actually upload to all platforms and really get it out there and freaking that way. And you know what I'm saying, that's one of the things that I absolutely love freaking doing. But yeah, this was pretty freaking dope. What did you say? It was dope, you know what I'm saying? A from me on all of them. That's what's up. You said it's real hip hop. Where have you been? You know what I'm saying? Where hip hop lives. And then August was like, you can get away. So again, man, I had to say it again in the freaking chat and stuff like that, right? I've again, been cut, and like YouTube is probably the hardest platform to really get cut for the most part when it comes to freaking things, right? So when it does get cut and or blocked, you know, it's a little bit of a risk. So I go look and I see what are the freaking records that, you know, had it freaking cut. We had a Drake record one time that did it. All right, literally, it wasn't even a Drake rap. The artist simply rapped to the Drake beat. It was that simple, and that stream got taken off of YouTube, and I'm sure freaking all the other platforms as well. Again, the labels are very picky with that freaking shit. So you think about an even bigger band like freaking the Grateful freaking Dead, man. You know what I'm saying? That is, you know, again, big, huge risk. So like that, you said my YouTube is clean. All right, what's up? Let me see. If you sound too much like the original, they'll get you. Yeah. You gotta change. You gotta flip it up. You know what I'm saying? Chop it up. That's what I like to do. Essentially, I feel like if you're doing remixes to any record, right, you should always, like, instead of just rapping to the same exact beat and, oh, here's me, rap it to that beat, y'all know. You know what I'm saying? Actually get a dope producer, lock it in with freaking them, and then get them to, you know, reproduce the record in a different way. You know what I'm saying? Because people, when they hear the familiar, they're going to be like, oh, shit, that's that one thing. And he flipped it. Right? They're going to associate that with you because you're going to be the first one with that flipped version of the song that they know. And everybody else is going to like be trying to want, like, how do I get that version? You know what I'm saying? And you want that kind of, you know, mystery and people having to literally go to you to sort of, you know, try to equate freaking that. What'd you say? C Lost? Yeah, it was, you know what I'm saying? Freaking dope. Hold on. Let me get back in the thing. Let me check on Band Lab just so I know. Okay, we should be good for one more hour. Give a freaking take on the Band Lab freaking side before they actually freaking cut. Devil Soul, don't post your link in the chat. You have to send it to my freaking email. Don't post your link in the chat. You have to send it to my email. One more again. Do not post your link in the chat. You have to send it to my email. That is how you get played. I want to remind you guys that nobody clicks on the links in the chat unless it's the song currently playing. Right? So unless you have the actual authority in the moment to say, hey, this is me playing right now, here's the link. Basically, don't put the link in the chat. Otherwise, you're going to piss people off. It's not like it's going to seem like spam and shit like that. Like, that's not how you market your freaking self and shit. You know what I mean? Like, why do you think, like, people don't even get it, man? Why do you think MySpace fell off? Think about it. Like, for people who were a part of MySpace, the top 8s, all that freaking shit, man, it was a great site for, especially for musicians. We had our own artist pages where people could go directly to the page, listen to what we uploaded. We can have all the people that we fuck with on there. We had, you know, the ability eventually for people to purchase stuff directly through our MySpace pages. But then what happened? Eventually, everybody started spamming everyone else's pages. Like, oh, here's my shit and your shit. Like, instead of actually, like, commenting about what my page has on it and my music, then we get other people just putting their freaking spam in the freaking chat and shit like that. When you get down to, like, I don't care what y'all think, just actually go and listen to my freaking shit kind of mentality, like, you're going to lose everybody and shit. You have to, you know, create a little bit of a dialogue, you know, often before you even let people know, you know, it's like, listen to my shit. Do not DM people randomly and then tell them, hey, listen to my shit. No one's gonna freaking listen. I'm telling you right now, they have to have some kind of like, oh yeah, like I seen you, let me check your freaking shit out or whatnot. Let them find out about you in some way. Said, well, I used to hide our music player in the comment. You see that? Disguised as a regular comment, you know what I'm saying, on major label pages. You see what I'm saying? And so why do you think it fell off? And everybody just felt like, why am I even freaking here and shit like that? People are just spamming all over the place. It's nothing but, you know, a lot of HTML freaking crap. Like, it was good. Honestly, a lot of us learned a lot of HTML crap via just being a part of the platform and shit like that. Let me see. Various reasons why MySpace fell off, but that's the whole thing. Yeah, I know. You know what I'm saying? I mean, of course, it was sold. It was sold to the highest bidder, which they didn't do anything with it, to be honest. I honestly think that they bought it to just take it out of competition and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's on it. That's always the best way to take out your competition. You know what? Let's buy them so we can own them. And then we put out the freaking shit. Then we still get the money. They'll get their cool little, you know, lump sum up front or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It'll be good for them to be able to live, you know, live good for, you know, some years and freaking shit like that. But they will ultimately be able to do what they want with your, you know what I'm saying, shit. So you always got to see. So where can I peep your beats? Don't worry, I won't freaking jack them and shit like that. You talking about freaking me and shit? I should have a few things on my website, but honestly, I want to upload all new freaking shit. And primarily, the one thing I love doing the most is, you know, again, making beats to your acapellas, like building stuff around the bones to your, you know, to your record and shit like that. Why do I like freaking doing it that way? I'm a rapper too, all right? Understand this. The moment I make a dope-ass beat, you don't think I'm automatically like, oh shit, you know what I mean? It's hard. It's hard for artists who are also freaking producers to like be like, you know what? I'm gonna sacrifice this for somebody else to get on it because you don't know what they're gonna do. You do that, and then all of a sudden you've shown your hand. The artist doesn't, you know, go off on the freaking record. You've almost wasted the sort of surprise that you could have had if you made the record and shit like that. So essentially, I love to build things around other artists, you know, acapellas. And however you choose to use the beat after that is up to you. Right? You can use it as a remix kind of situation, or you can make a brand new song to the beat that I've made on top of your thing. But I just like to disconnect my mind from something that I'm gonna end up wanting for myself. All right, I'm gonna stop freaking talking because I can go on forever with that. We have a few more skips in the freaking lineup we gotta take care of. Of course, Killer Row, you should be up as long as we take care of both of the Mad, because you only had one, right? Mad Biz, so we're good. So we have one from Killer Row up next.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Killer Row, sometimes freaking you gotta be able to freaking make a dope ass song and not try to steal a flow. Sometimes freaking I know that alright, let me pull out this freaking here and let's go. Where you? This is called Class Do You. Killer Row featuring G. All of that things. Random. What up, LB? Coming, what's good? I'm good, thank you. Or you said,
step and I'm off the edge. There goes my sanity. A little too lost to pledge. I hope my family regains the love we once had, cause I feel like an outcast, but with the heart to outlast anything these trials have to offer. Shake the dice and toss them with a big bet. I think about my kids and I'm pushed back 6 steps. Stressing in this chick is hella sexy in a fishnet. I'm asking for forgiveness for some shit that I ain't did yet, which should be unforgivable. The game is getting critical. I'm sicker than the grown ass man stalking the middle school. Sicker than the chick that stuck her infant in the trash can. There's 2 sides to every story. Guess I'll be the bad man. I'm through forming ways of how to play the game like y'all do. Fuck it. If I'm a dog, then call your lady dog food. Never signing off. I'm finna make my days last. Trying to pay for my sins, but heaven doesn't take cash. Don't let these niggas run your grind. And don't let these hoes have all your time, nigga. Fuck convincing that you're one of a kind. Just do you, stay true and let your presence define. Cause showing too much love will surely set you behind. See, I cut back and I feel ahead of my time. Cause bullshit'll have you redder than wine. Now I'm feasting with the finest wherever I dine.
Pressure butts pipes, I'm fighting for clean up. Everywhere that I go, it's always bullshit there. Fuck niggas, they stop and stare like my life is on a display. Introduce him to fist play, cause he was acting this way. Sitting in a 4-corner room on the defense. I grind to the end and I ain't even talking pretense. It's G classified, stay humble, no foolish pride. With God on my side, exposed haters in the sky. A lot of crabs in the bucket and the water steady boiling. How you keep your head above water when all trying to pull you in. And I ain't tripping on subliminal shots, cause at the end of the day, I give it all that I got.
See, I'ma get it like I got it. Ain't no stopping you, man. I could tell you all about it. Got a guap in my hand. In the land of the two-faced snakes, keep striking, going head to head like the clash of the Titans. Uniting the coalition, the niggas standing right next to me. My destiny, G-Class put together the recipe. We kill a roll, win the dough. Show me who the fake is, and we'll alleviate the hate, take 'em out the equation. Run the whole county like a mainland
Kill a
Mason.
roll featuring
All up
EI.
in your face, can't deny what we embrace.
Lost
Catch
Soul.
me in the booth, reminiscing, stargazing,
The
trying
Veil.
to teach the little homie, do you fuck the fake shit.
Don't let these niggas run your grind. And don't let these hoes have all your time, nigga. Fuck convincing that you're one of a kind. Just do you, stay true and let your presence define. Cause showing too much love will surely set you behind. See, I cut back and I feel ahead of my time. Cause bullshit'll have you redder than wine. Now I'm feasting with the finest wherever I dine.
I can only do me, man. I can only do me, man. And I wanna do the right thing. So I slowed it in the fast lane. Cause that's the only way I maintain. I can only keep my head up, ducking these haters after my grind, getting fed up with niggas that thinking I'm a supply. I done said enough in 2 bars, take a listen, rewind. I ain't gotta keep repeating my attitude to remind. Motherfuckers take advantage, that was the devil's design. Better pull my crucifix and make these devils reside. I ain't trying to be an asshole, I'm really a cool guy. But if you try to take what's mine, then it's going down.
Don't let these niggas run your grind. And don't let these hoes have all your time, nigga. Fuck convincing that you're one of a kind. Just do you, stay true and let your presence define. Cause showing too much love will surely set you behind. See, I cut back and I feel ahead of my time. Cause bullshit'll have you redder than wine. Now I'm feasting with the finest wherever I dine.
Wherever I dine, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but if I was up on the song, I have the cleverest line. Listen, come through with it, do what it do. What's about Big Big Look? This felt like something that Drex, Brooklyn Ledge, maybe Jay Rizzy and shit like that would have definitely freaking hopped on. Definitely Jay Rizzy. Hold on, I think I got a few records from freaking Jay that'll show exactly freaking that and shit like that. But before we even try to freaking get in there, nice sort of freaking record, very freaking hip hop, you know what I'm saying, boom bap centric, each artist freaking went in and did their thing. I love records that, do just have that feeling of the culture. Like, it's very familiar. I'm trying to remember what song that like the beat reminds me of, but it's a very sort of like specific one. The mix I do think could be better, right? Because it does sort of like, at least right now, feels like an older track just a little bit with where we're at. Ultimately, when I'm listening to any song, I talk about the mixes because I want to let you know when we're hearing full-on clarity. Like when we feel like we're listening to a song that's from the official album, that you've basically gotten everything, all the bells and whistles, videos for all the records, you know what I'm saying, the ones that you put the money into, everything whatsoever, you know what I'm saying. I'm always let you know when I'm hearing something at freaking that level. But it does feel like it's decent enough for, you know what I'm saying, that mixtape sort of freaking circuit. I appreciate the 4 minutes and 2 seconds in there. Again, video would sort of like, make it I think hit a little bit freaking harder. And I'm trying to, I don't know if like, everybody should be in like one location or like a different location, sort of like doing something freaking different. I tend to like when, you have a consistency in quality, but then also somehow everyone's recording from different places and the situations make sense and shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like one person will go, they're rapping while they're walking down the street, looking at the freaking camera. And then by the end of their verse, they're going by a store that has TVs on it. And on one of those TVs is the next artist while they're rapping their verse starting off. And then the camera pans close to the TV and then you see where that location where the artist is, and then they're doing something. Then they look at their phone and then the next artist is doing their shit. You know what I'm saying? I like when there can be something like that. Now, I don't know if this type of record though, with that beat, I don't know if it needs that kind of fun
thing, you know what I'm saying? But like, it is an idea when you do records with a few artists on the same track and shit like that. Yeah, Wu-Tang. That's a great. I mean, you know, you got it, man. Wu-Tang did that with freaking Triumph and shit, right? One person jumped out the window, did their verse while they were falling, and then Method Man was suddenly on a motorcycle and shit like that. And you know what I mean? Like that for sure, man. And I had so many freaking ideas too. Like when I had saw like a lot of hip hop videos over the time, like I was like, man, I would love to do a crossover video where like I happen to be in some of the places where some of those artists were while those videos are freaking happening and shit like that. So, you know, being next to him while he flies out the window and shit like that, and all of a sudden I'm in my own song, but he's like, what, how the hell did you get here? Anyways, man, let me see. For show, DJ Bullshit Boo was freaking insane. You know what I'm saying? If I had to guess, let me see. You said that was a Texas all day, if I had to guess. And you know what I'm saying? And he said, oh, this one is a long one and stuff like that. Mika. So we had, I mean, before that, we had like one that was about like 7 minutes or something like that. So, you know, and I didn't see nobody in the chat saying that. But this one was only about 4 minutes and shit like that. So 3 minutes freaking less. But you might have felt the length on that, and you said mine isn't mixed. It's all good, Mika. Let's see. Owen was like, who's this? Yeah, we had put it in the freaking chat. I had pinned it to the freaking top, so we good. So let me get, if you're in the TikTok side when your song is playing, because again, we are streaming live on all platforms at the same time. We have BandLab, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, TikTok, yada yada, you name it, we freaking got it. But if you're on the TikTok side, if you put the name of your song and your artist name in the chat, I can at least pin it while your record is freaking playing. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I kind of forget to do it myself. It takes a little bit of time. I kind of hate leaning forward to come over here and then press this, and then I'm just looking at the screen all randomly just to type in something random in the chat. Let me see how far down the line. It's me, Savage. I don't know. And I usually don't name the lineup either. My apologies. We got one more skip though that we have to play, and then we'll be back in the free line. Hopefully yours will be freaking soon.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but home.
Okay, so this one was already technically put in, right? Well, the skip, so to speak. But we didn't get to play his submission because he had sent, you know, a live performance from the actual freaking artist. He says this is a cover band, which again still is almost, it's the same kind of risk unless they're, you know, like I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna monitor the freaking stream while we're freaking putting this one on. This is Joe Russo's Almost Dead, Cumberland Blues.
I was thinking about the fact I was like 3 years old. I don't know what to do, you don't know where the hell to go. You're in the skip, I don't know what you go into it. I don't know if you are into this, but you know what, man, I have it.
Randomly saying some shit. I don't know what to play with this is. It's kind of fast. I don't know what to flow to it. I don't know what the hell to be in my soda with. I think it's how to freaking flow and shit. I'm about to freaking drink some more and shit. This is a cover band right freaking now, you know what I'm saying? They're going through some Grateful Dead situations. Like, we could listen to this all day, right? This music. Is that what you hear at Knott's Berry Farm when you're walking around?
You won't help when I gotta get down. I gotta get down. Gotta get down to the
When I'm sitting down over here.
I need to stop. I kind of wish I could slow it down. I can technically. Technically, I could slow it down. Oh, they about to. They're getting quieter and quieter. See, you know what? This will give a good demonstration though for people. I'm always talking about how dope live music is. Look how long you can go in live music without even hearing someone really singing all through the record. Literally, the band can get down for like a good minute while you just freaking chilling. You can hang out in the back, roll some shit up, eat a hot dog or something. Sounds like the Doors and stuff like that. So it's a cover band for Grateful Dead. Mika also sings in the band. That's what's up. What do you rate this right now with them? Nice. Jam band seems fun to watch live. Already 7.9. Blues, rock, classical. Yeah. Yeah, it is definitely like a blues. I feel like I'm also kind of in church too.
I know that when that Lord and Jesus know he about to go. I know I'm about to tell you we gon' hop up off the floor.
Look at the pianist is getting hit. He getting it in right now. Bars. He went all the way up. I wish I could play that good, just like instrument-wise too, man. That's what people don't understand, man. I feel like I should be able to play some Super Smash Brothers while we...
I'm about to play some Super Smash Brothers up in the bag. I don't know what to do, but half of y'all know that I rap.
Here we go.
Marco Benevento.
Mr. Fresh, I got you. Like he went so I can't. Tech 9 gotta handle this.
And you could hear him cry. Can I go, buddy? Can I go now? Get your shift, that's mine. Gotta get down to the Cumberland mine. That's where I mainly spend my time. They put money $5 a day.
You're almost correct. 30 seconds and then it will be in 10 minutes. Yeah, like this. Sometimes you just wonder if you can get around, figure this dope. I don't know what the hell about to do, but people that tell me that they really don't love me no more. Way after church, another times you gotta like play with your verse. I was a kid, I would play in the. How you gonna switch the tempo? So what the freak? That went that was about to turn into a reggae joint right there. That was so quick. Once again, another reason why I love bands so much. We could try that with, you know, digitally, but I don't.
Looking at your mom and then your daddy was like, what the hell? I don't know if I wanna tell you, you about to go to jail.
Let me light these incense up, man, you know what I'm saying? We could feel like we at Woodstock or something. I think he's trying to hit up every genre. Headband, right in the headband, Hendrix style. I appreciate y'all patience, by the way. I know this one could be, this one's kind of long. Mika finally was like, how much longer? It finally ended. We'll say that. We had a whole... We had a whole performance, you know, that was almost like an entire tour in one, you know, in one sort of like performance and shit like that. They went from thing to thing to thing to thing to thing, you know, just as a, you know, a little bit of a cover band, you know what I'm saying? They sound freaking good and shit like that. One thing that I won't ever understand sometimes is why certain people decide, though, to be a cover band as opposed to their own and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Because I'll hear some really good cover bands and I'm like, all you need to do is make original songs that are just as good as the ones that you are influenced by. Like if you basically feel like, you know what, we got voices and, you know, a setup that is very similar to, you know, this band. Again, I get it. There could be a lead singer that sounds exactly like the dude from Journey or something like that, right? As a matter of fact, the lead singer of Journey now is a different person, but they still are touring with Journey. They were so similar and good and were able to get the blessing to sort of, you know, continue to tour with the band and do stuff. And you know, in those cases, like that's probably the best case scenario. You know, but with this right freaking here, you know, like we got something freaking good. Great performance out of, you know, the whole thing. I didn't mind sort of any other thing. I could have stayed in there for like 30 minutes, to be honest. That's me though. When you're not expecting it and you in the line, you wait for your own song to be played. I can get that. But yeah, it was a good sort of like live performance kind of situation. I liked how we were able to go through a lot of different genres. Like this is a great sort of overall performance to sort of be able to react and review to, you know, just initially because you can describe the many different genres that are within and you know how well they were able to freaking go in there. You know, I'll see what hopefully they do after freaking that and all that good stuff. We have to go back into the lineup. Of course, we do have other skips that have been sent in between freaking that while that was freaking going on. So we're gonna go ahead and take care of those. I have both C Losta right now, and then I have Mr. Fresh, and then we should be back in the free line, assuming you guys don't send skips your freaking self. So for those that are new on the TikTok side right now, welcome. Appreciate you guys for freaking being here. Make sure you send your submission to my email. I don't take requests in the chat like some of you guys are trying to. You put your artist and song name. Don't do that unless your song is actually playing. Aside from that, it's going to look like freaking spam and shit like that. You have to get in line via my email in order to actually be in the line, you know what I'm saying? Whether you are trying to be played for free or skipping the line. So just keep that in mind. Be patient as you can. I do not announce the lineup because it's just way too much to freaking try to freaking do. It doesn't help anyways. I trust me, I have done it. Let me always paint the freaking scenario for you just so you freaking know. I could literally tell any one person in the building right now, you have 3 people ahead of you right now. Literally. So in your mind, you have 3 songs until you get played. In the middle of that, 3 or 4 to 5 people will come and pop up and send 2 to 3 song submissions that they've won or paid for via skipping the freaking line. So suddenly, me telling you 3 people are ahead of you is now 6 to 8 or some shit like. It's just way too much to try to keep track of. And it doesn't freaking help. So that's all I'm freaking saying. Just try to be as patient as you can. I'm still freaking here. I'm rocking out at least until like 4:20 as long as you guys are willing to, you know, rock out. I want to listen to every single person who freaking sent in tonight. I love y'all. Let me go ahead and get that C Losta in right here. And then get the Mr. Fresh and we'll show you what's up. Hey man, hold up. Let me press the button, my brother. Jeez.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm high.
Is what are you talking about, Busy? What did you
Party crunk, shut it down. Act the fool. I'm feeling drunk. We always get the party crunk.
One dot nigga middle with a map. Where the gangsta niggas love us. I'm repeating King Jack. Wipe it out. Bitch is pretty, it might shake a little ass. I ain't
See, look, man, listen, you guys are literally, I can't play this one. You know I can't play this one. You know I can't play this one. You guys are like pressing the freaking whatever. You're okay. What are the sayings? Throw some sayings in the freaking chat. You're risking the entire stream getting freaking cut. Anytime you send a remix to the show, we barely are going to make it with the freaking covers that we might have freaking had, right? I was willing to take that because it was a paid freaking skip. This one is technically a free skip, but I want you guys to always keep that in freaking mind. Again, the bigger records, if you rap on those and try to upload them, they're not going to let you monetize this shit. B, they won't let me freaking play it. They'll just cut the freaking stream and or freaking block it after the fact. The fact that I've been cut for someone just rapping to a Drake record is the thing that I freaking know is gonna freaking happen. So let me see. You said that's not from me. What do you mean, man? Literally, C Lost Up, YBL, and Danielson remix Wipe Me Down and shit like that. So I don't know who specifically sent that, but it's related to you. So you know what I'm saying? It's related to you for real. Hold on. Let me see if you sent something freaking different. So who was that sent that one for you? Is that your shorty? Yeah, your shorty right freaking there, something like that. That's what she sent. Assuming that's what it was. We'll do the other one.
Keep on lying to yourself, that won't change the score. All my fans adore. Yes, I'm selling out of the stores, even though you closed the door. I just kept being a loaster.
But try not to send industry records, please.
All facts, 'cause my music is better. My music is better than yours. I've been lost for a minute, but finally made it back. My alter ego been tripping, saying I'm rapping whack. So I let them back in control for the screaming simply to kill all your wishes. Hot as the stove when I get your bitch shut up and listen. You simple-minded self for sucking soft for the sad, and I'm sorry for staying away for so long, but I'm back in action. Complete with satisfaction, they reactions unattractive. But I'm here to speak this shit, I'm just like this chain reaction. These rappers don't wonder what loss of another be giving the fuck how they feel. I'ma get off of the zone or kill the song. It's harder to swallow appeals, for real. And I've been through it all and still evolving. I cannot be as whack as y'all if my fans I ain't paying for. Keep on lying to yourself, that won't change the score. All my fans adore. Yes, I'm selling out of the stores, even though you closed the door. I just kept being a loaster, just trying to stay sober, no brag or boasting. I can finally show you all facts, 'cause my music is better. My music is better than yours. My music is better. My music is better. My music is better than yours.
I like that.
My music is better.
My music is better. My music is better than yours.
My music is better.
Hey,
my music is better.
Hey,
my music is
better than yours.
My music is better. My music is better. My music is better than yours.
I got outside, I'm creeping in your apartment, patiently waiting to slip in from out the darkness. Land of the heartless, I'm lawless, some say I lost it. Came from the dirt, man, I really crawled out a coffin. If it wasn't for the pain in my life, I wouldn't go insane on the mic. I could put your brain in the ice. In the game, I got stripes, but it don't mean shit if I'm caged doing life. Mold the universe using this osmosis. My eyes open, my greatest fear is to die hopeless. Put it all in one basket, cornucopia. Smoking opium, I keep it hoping that they notice us. Shit was hard when I was growing up. Went from shooting at your car from what you throwing up to drinking at the bar till I'm throwing up. You can find me in the stars from what I'm rolling up. Ain't no controlling us. Give it the bottom, I'm making it dollar, but nothing can solve your problems. Gripping revolver, giving the feeling of up. I know I'm not promising more. I'd rather be happy than living a star. I'm leaving my mark like I'm Zorro. We get it back to the burrow. So get the sex to the girl. I know you've been mad at the world. Feel like you're stuck in a swirl. Can't even look in the mirror. All of this smoke in the air. Why the fuck should I care? I'm looking for something to wear. Put my name in the water and I hope that they honor me. I was determined the balls that even better in the armory. Hope you can follow me, follow me, follow me.
Keep on lying to yourself, that won't change the score. All my fans adore. Yes, I'm selling out of the stores, even though you closed the door. I just kept being a loaster, just trying to stay sober, no brag or boasting. I can finally show you all facts, 'cause my music is better. My music is better than yours. My music is better. My music is better. My music is better than yours.
My music is better. My music is better. My music is better than yours.
My music is better.
Hey.
My music is better. My music is better than yours. My music is better. My music is better. My music is better than yours.
Depends on when you get here. Big freaking salute. I feel like both of you guys freaking killed it. First of all, chorus is freaking catchy. I like that. It was a little bit different just in terms of the production, and I think you guys fit the bill, the energy, everything like that was on point. While it's just audio right now, you know, I think it would be dope to see a well produced sort of like music video freaking to this. One of those like half live action, half, you know, lyric video kind of freaking things where the, you know what I'm saying, you guys are both in the video, you know what I'm saying, sort of like singing the chorus or whatnot, the words come up, my music is better than yours or whatnot. And you know, just one of those good effects videos. I want to find out who there are a few ciphers or sort of, we should say sessions, if you will, that this one sort of like UK outlet will freaking do at times where they'll, again, it would be the artist going into freaking, you know, the studio or wherever that place is, right in front of the freaking mic. It's like a very clean look. Visuals are freaking proper, great quality. And then they'll be, you know, doing their freaking, you know, rap, maybe 3 to 4 minutes, maybe even 5, whatever it is. Maybe the beat switches a few times, but there will be visuals also popping up on the screen on the side pertaining to what they're freaking talking about. So they'll be going in, you know what I'm saying, doing their freaking thing. Then you'll see the sort of, you know, like, again, whatever they're talking about, visuals will sort of come up from that. And give you a little something even doper to sort of look at, as opposed to just the artist sitting there rapping in front of the freaking mic. I feel like a mixture of that with an actual, you know, video, not just, you know what I'm saying, you guys in that studio freaking format would be dope. And you know, this the artist freaking anthem right freaking here and shit like that, man. Everybody's in competition with each other for the most part, you know what I'm saying? We're still fans of other freaking artists, and you know, there are many people that we freaking fuck with, but at the end of the day, we got to be the best, and everyone has to believe in themselves to keep themselves going, especially in this industry. You know, it's not going to happen over freaking night. You have to be very consistent. Your quality has to be freaking there. And if you're going to go the quantity route, you still have to think about the quality and marketing those records the right way. Like, it's not about, oh, let me just drop a record every freaking day and then release it and then release it and then release it and then release it and then like, you're not actually promoting it though, right? And then you're not letting the last record get the promotion that it needs when you do that, right? Like, you have to space things out a good amount. My recommendation is, like, if you're gonna drop an album and you already have a good amount of freaking songs, you know what I'm saying, underway, like if you're prepared and shit like that, you could do like one song a week or a month leading up to maybe like say if you have like maybe an album with like 15 songs on it or something like that, drop about 10 as singles, right? Drop 10 of them as freaking singles throughout the course of like a few freaking weeks or months, and then the other 5 leave for the actual album for people to freaking check out when that comes out. But you get them warmed up throughout the thing. You let them see the studio sessions while you're recording these freaking songs in the freaking studio. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying, some just like when you're coming up with them, like people love that kind of shit. They need to not really feel like you're just an indie artist trying to make it. They need to feel like you got everything right freaking now. You're able to do a documentary on you coming up with the album and all of that shit. Leave your freaking thoughts about that record in the freaking chat. See lots, of course, out of 9. And then definitely and shit like that. Show not bad. Let me check on the BandLab side just so I can make sure. We have about 30 more. We have 30 more minutes on BandLab before they cut us off on that side. So just a heads up, if and when they do, make sure you guys make your way over to any of our other platforms and shit like that. We'll still be on Facebook, on YouTube, on Twitch, on X, and of course TikTok on freaking this end, so you guys can tap in there. He said, I agree. He upfront with it and not too biased. You know what I'm saying? I feel because he actually in tune with other genres. I am indeed. I appreciate it if you guys are freaking talking about me. Essentially, I appreciate all music. I can thank everybody I grew up with, including like my mom and certain freaking people for introducing me to all of the different genres that I, you know, followed freaking throughout. And yes, there is still like types of music that is not like my favorite, but I'll always tell you guys how to possibly make them better and why I don't like it. I'm never someone that's just gonna hate on your music. If I don't like it because it's not in a freaking genre that I rock with, like that's not a reason to hate on a record. Hate on it if it feels like there's a lack of actual talent. If the artist sounds like they don't care about the record. If the mix is just way too loud or you can't hear the artist at all. Those are the things that you want the artist to know so that they can go and re-record their record, make it better. Because again, we are still artists. We want to be listened to by our favorite artists and in that same peer group eventually. And so whatever we can all do all together to sort of help each other's records, you know what I'm saying, get out there and you know, sound the freaking best and feel the best, you know, or at least just to know what people feel about our freaking shit is like one of the freaking best things. Appreciate that. Who did that? Who did that? What? Thank you for the freaking sub. Porsche. What'd you say? LB said, didn't let him lie to you. He will make you cry, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he is. Let me see, send another one. You freaking said, what you saying now? Let me see last over the freaking 9. You know what I'm saying? Let's get back in the freaking lineup. So did we have another skip or are we back in the free line? Hold on. Oh, Mr. Fresh. We have to take care of Mr. Fresh. Let me just double check that we don't have any PayPal so we can jump back in the free line after that. Okay, so at this very moment, there are no more skips other than Mr. Fresh as far as I can freaking see. So we should, as long as nobody pops up and randomly sends a paid or free skip that they won to the show, we'll get back in the free line and shit like that. I'll maybe even think about giving away one and shit like that. But you know what I'm saying? Again, I can't make any promises. Somebody will possibly pop up and then send something. Cross your freaking fingers and shit like that. Let's at least take care of this one fast.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Wait, but what did you do? Hold on. Because Biz was saying that he sent another. I only saw one. The one that you sent today, right? Unless you sent it via something freaking else or whatnot. The one that you sent today, Mad Biz, with the Insta skip. That was the only one that I ended up freaking seeing or whatnot. So I didn't see like another, you know, if you have to send your Cash App or whatever for that, do that. I'll check the PayPal just to see if maybe it was over there. No, yeah, nothing on the PayPal freaking side from that. So just make sure you send it if that's what you're talking about, unless you just sent the other one just like in the free line as a regular, you know, free line submission. In that case, you just still have to wait, like everybody freaking else in there. Yeah, it might not have went through. Yeah, go check it or whatnot, because I don't see anything like pending or anything like freaking that. But we do. Hold on, let's see what you sent for us today. If you like what you see, do it to me, baby. That every time you sing now, I have that song stuck in my head now. Give it to me, baby. He has his Mr. Fresh, you know what I'm saying? He has his own sound. We'll see what he does here. This is called Baddie.
What's your number? What's your addy? Yeah, you got a fatty. Yeah, you's a baddie. Yeah, what's your number? What's your addy? Yeah, you got a fatty. Yeah, you a baddie. Yeah, what's your number? What's your number? Yeah, I'm about to hit you on the under. Yeah, what's your addy? What's your addy? Yeah, you got a fatty. You's a baddie. Yeah, what's your digits? What's your digits? Yeah, I'm about to come pay you a visit. Yeah, what's your location? What's your location? Yeah, when I come, you gon' feel my frustration. Yeah, where you at? Where you at? Yeah, I'm tryna come through and hit you from the back. Yeah, where you
let us know how you feel, Meek.
next to me.
Listen, Mika, if you was walking randomly in the room, right? Look, you walking through the room, some party in slow motion. This song is freaking playing while you just looking, smiling at freaking people, you know what I'm saying? Or again, not looking at them and they all just looking at you, you know they looking. You know what I'm saying? Would you feel like, what the hell is this song though? Or would you be like, you throw your hair back?
With you is, I'ma slide through inside you. I'ma handle biz, yeah.
Gotta sip it though.
I just wanna hear that, yeah. Tell me where you at. I just wanna hear that, yeah.
You need to get some higher tones in there.
I just wanna hear that, yeah. Tell me where you at.
Hey.
Yeah. What's your number?
Okay.
What's your addy?
All right.
You got a fatty, yeah. You's a baddie, yeah.
Like I do see this as one of those kind of slow motion scenes and stuff.
Got a fatty, yeah. You a baddie, yeah.
Walking in slow motion. Man, she's so freaking smooth that she never need no freaking lotion. There's a lot of time when I go into places and I don't even know if I'ma freaking put my head up in the ocean, cause I know that I don't even know what the hell I'm doing, but right now I'm flowing to this freaking beat. Everybody know I frequently wanna go up there, look at her, and freaking maybe I will go and leak her feet like hey, freaking see. Okay, so big freaking salute. What did y'all think about this right here? Honestly, give your thoughts. I give my thoughts, as always. You guys might be in a different place, whether you are first hearing the artist or you're very familiar with this sort of freaking style. For me, I've heard, quite a few records in this same lane from him, right? I don't hear from anybody else but him. And so for me, it's pretty original to sort of like what he does. He knows his sort of like strengths and, a few freaking weaknesses, and he plays to what he is able to freaking do. Yes, for the most part, he stays in the lower tones when it comes to getting on these records melodically, right? He's not trying to be an actual singer, no like real R&B, not trying to compare this record to no Babyface, R. Kelly, kind of freaking record and all like that. It's just very different. It's like, I look at your records like theme songs for, I guess, beautiful women in different occasions and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You might want to take the concept of what you have for the image, like the cover art, right? For each of these, he has a different cover art with, you know what I'm saying, somebody on the front and all that good stuff. I would say if you could like do videos to these, or just get the right footage where again it's focused on whatever kind of female in all those different situations. Like I think that could sort of make it pop off, because people need to see like the marketing thing that I'm talking about, right? Every record that you guys do at all is about how you market it to whatever audience and shit like that. Some things should be on the radio, other things might not or can't be on the radio, but they'll be perfect in a movie scene, in a TV show or something like that, in like a momentary kind of situation where it's not necessarily like a full song, but it's enough of it to sort of as the person is walking out of the car in slow motion going in the freaking house or going upstairs, you got this song playing right next to that. Again, imagine the booty jiggling in slow motion, walking upstairs to the tub.
To hit you on the under, yeah. What's your addy? Yeah. You got the fatty. You's a baddie.
You said to me.
What's your digits?
Yeah. Yo, could he drop these on Tubi though? You know what I'm saying? Do some videos, drop them on Tubi, see what happens. What were you saying over there on Twitch? Let me see. iFrost, you said, yeah, man, solid 8 out of freaking 10. We had an 8 from Daniel's son, you know what I'm saying, YBL, that's what's up, love your name. He said, can I submit a link to my track on Deezer or Spotify? So Spotify probably would be better than Deezer, and MP3, YouTube is fine, SoundCloud is fine, BandLab is fine. Just no Apple Music, Deezer. Anything that you kind of need a certain like type of account to own is kind of like half and half and shit like that. Spotify is very interesting, right? Because you do kind of need an account to play freaking music, but on the computer for free, you know, at least now we're able to freaking play whatever we want and shit. However, on the phone, if you don't have that pro version, you know, when you try to go to a specific artist and song, it'll play a whole nother artist or maybe a whole different song from that artist that you wanted to freaking play, and then eventually it'll play the one that you want. But computer is you know, pretty freaking dope. I also find that I think they do the same thing on like PlayStation. I forgot. I gotta freaking look it up. So check out my new song on YouTube, I say, and stuff like that. You gotta send it to my email. So you do Cash App? Yes, my Cash App is pay a dork, $ pay a dork. I'll put it in the freaking chat. It's $10 for one song, 15 for two, 25 for 3 songs back to back. If you want to do 6 songs back to back and freaking splurge a little bit, it is indeed 50, but you get 6 songs back to back. If you want to splurge even more, man, you know what I'm saying? 100 will get 12 songs back to back, but then also we will record the review and reaction and upload it to freaking YouTube. If I could upload it to freaking TikTok and different things like that, I would, but obviously the review would be way longer than what it is, and I'd probably have to separate every song in that freaking thing to sort of upload it, which I guess, you know, I could do if that's the job. You know, I freaking do that. Did I miss Homegrown Outlaws? No, you did not. Let me see. Okay, so let's continue. Hold up. Let me see what that was. Did you just send a whole nother one? Did you just send a whole nother one, Fresh? Fresh just sent a whole nother one. Fresh just sent a whole nother one. Fresh just sent a whole nother. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, let me give away one from the chat. You know what I'm saying? Real quick. You know, it's as simple as this. All right. You already know. I usually ask a question. First person to answer it right, you'll get it. I will let you guys know sort of like what people said on each freaking platform and all that good stuff. But give me a moment. Give me a moment to think about what I want to choose. Matter of fact, I'll let you guys choose the category this time. Marvel, DC, Star Wars, video games, horror movies, or old school music. I just randomly threw the old school freaking music thing out there. Or superhero flicks. I don't know, man. Let's see. What was the first thing said? Old school music was the first thing said, and then horror on the YouTube side. So I'm gonna link both of y'all's together, right? I have to ask a question that has to do with an old school horror movie pertaining to the music. Let's go! Let's go! Give me a freaking. Oh, do I still have that freaking? No, I don't. Okay. This one will be freaking easy. I think we'll be good with this. Let me bring that up. Give me a second. He said Rocky Horror Picture. Man, that's a big movie. I know not a lot of people have seen that one though. Right? I know not a lot of. Ooh, I got one. No, I got one. Okay, so has to be horror and music related. Oh, but damn, it has to be a freaking old one too. How old is a freaking throwback? How like do I have to go 80s, 90s and shit like that? I'm trying to say Devil's Rejects, man. That's a great movie, by the way. Man. Okay, hold on. Let me look. I'm just trying to get some ideas. And then no one would know that. No, not that either. Man, there's a lot of horror movies, like classic ones. Ooh, and it actually separates it for you. Oh yeah, okay. Let's see what's up. Give me a moment, man. Take some time to get some popcorn. Go use the bathroom freaking real quick. Take the phone with you if you got to, man. You know what I'm saying? So you can be in here, because once I ask the question, you will have that 1 second to freaking answer. I don't know where I'm going to go freaking yet. But I'm trying to find something that's not too easy, not too freaking hard, right? Damn it. No, see, nobody's gonna freaking know that. That would be too freaking old school. Yeah. You know what? I kind of want to freaking try it. I kind of want to. Nope. I feel like y'all not gonna get it. I feel like I'm not gonna get it, man. My mind is going in so many freaking places. And I know that there's not, because what I was thinking was a specific theme that actually only pops up at the end of the movie and not the beginning. So, you know what I'm saying? Literally, you'd have to be a hardcore fan of it to know what I'm talking about. So I must continue. I might have to go up a few freaking years. This is taking longer than I thought. Hold on. How about 19? Nope, this just goes too suspenseful. All right, look, damn it. I have to make it a freaking music question. You know what? I'm gonna not postpone freaking that. I'm just gonna describe a horror movie, and the first person to freaking tell me what movie it is, you know, you got it. All right. You know what I'm saying? And I won't go old movie either and shit like that. I'm just gonna describe a horror movie. I'm gonna take out the freaking music thing. All right. And if you've already been played, you cannot do it, because this is specifically for somebody who has not been played yet. I want to try to get, you know what I'm saying, some of these lovely people in things. Actually, I'm not even going to describe the freaking movie. What is the name of the movie in which the girl, I already gave you one hint, at some point in the movie comes out of the TV? Probably one of the biggest horror movies in the freaking world, if you want to freaking think about it, because that moment, yep, there you go. But hold on, I gotta pass it to another person, right? I'm gonna pass it to David or whatnot. Busy got it, but I'm gonna pass it to David. And that's on the TikTok side, of course, man. Because David was the next one after that. Yes, you are correct. It was The Ring, man. You know what I'm saying? And big freaking salute to The Ring, right? Uh-oh. Busy trying to get some extra points. He said busy trying to get some extra points and shit. He's like, Samara was her name and shit, man. Don't just, hey. Okay, so wait. What's your email? Was it David? Was it David? So Samara and realize it ain't the freaking movie and shit like that. Remind me of Eddie Murphy. Thank you. Should I be thanking people for that? Let me see. Since it was a parody, Scary Movie is technically a half and half thing. So yeah, David, what's your email? David. Let me look up. And or your submission. Hold on. I'm gonna assume that when I freaking don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I eat something I'm about to consume. Hold on real quick, let me go get the record. I don't know what the hell to do, but these artists, man, they do not respect shit. I am all in the chat. People send their songs and they calling it rap. I'm like, listen, what the hell I'm gonna go do? People open it like, no. Yeah, I'm still trying to freaking see what it is. David. Because I don't know if you sent under that name, that's why. If you didn't already send it so it goes to the freaking top. Or maybe forward the email that you sent and say it's this one or something like that. Would that help? Would that help? What do you see? See that what? That's what he looks like. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Owen. I think I found it. Let me just double check. Yeah, I found you. I found you. Homegrown Outlaws. And this is a Spotify. So give me a second to actually load it up. Congratulations. You guys will have another chance.
I know the beats need a fix. I'm deep in the mix, keeping bricks. The first season's been the first beating, the first 3 hit, and we keeping it lit. Let it sleep in a bit. By the end of the night, might be sleeping in a ditch, or you sleep with your bitch. Either way it goes, remember homegrown outlaw CEOs. Yeah, I got a plug on the truck. If I need it, I just holler at my girl. Yeah, you gotta watch out for the sun. You can spot them 'cause they keep that mean love.
It almost sounds like LB singing if he was in a rock band.
Yeah, I got a plug on the truck. If I need it, I just holler at my girl. Yeah, you gotta watch out for the slugs. You can spot them 'cause they keep their mean love. Riding through the badlands, staying like a badass, so I can relieve my soul. Relieve my soul. Runs out drunk, staying like an outlaw here in New Mexico. Oh, New Mexico. Got cold one, 3 for dub. Always showing that free for love. Gotta keep the plug, eat the blood. Got the stash hidden underneath the rug. Some need the shrub, some need the slug. Some get out of line and beat the snub. Always snub is a bug in a rug. Long as I got the plug on my neighborhood love. Yeah, I got a plug on the truck. If I need it, I just holler at my girl. Yeah, you gotta watch out for the slugs. You can spot them 'cause they keep their mean love. Riding through the badlands, feeling like a badass, so I can relieve my soul. Relieve my soul. Runs out of drunk, staying like an outlaw here in New Mexico. In New Mexico. Police on me, get the plug. Got a pound in the back, got a pound in the front. I ain't on the ground, I got a drum. Roll up another white hollow one. Roll up another white hollow one. Roll up another white hollow one. As I'm still rolling with another one. Got a pound in the police on me, get the plug. Got a pound in the back, got a pound in the front. I ain't on the ground, I got a drum. Roll up another white hollow one. Roll up another white hollow one. Roll up another white hollow one. 'Cause we riding through the badlands, staying like a badass, so I can relieve my soul. Runs out drunk, staying like an outlaw here in New Mexico. And once again I said we riding through the badlands, staying like a badass, so I can relieve my soul. Runs out drunk, staying like an outlaw here in New Mexico.
Alright, big freaking salute right here.
What up, New Orleans? This for all the die-hard Saints fans, you heard me?
Alright, big freaking salute. Alright, so outside of the actual, you know what I'm saying, freaking mix and stuff like that, right? We always gotta freaking talk about, you know, in the mixes if there's, you know, better that can freaking happen. I do feel like, you know, the vocals can come up a little bit more. Like, it does feel very, very much like an indie, you know, kind of recording. You know what I'm saying? Really close to almost being freaking live. But yeah, the vocals need to just come up a little bit freaking more. Performance, you know what I'm saying, sounded freaking fun. And like something I could definitely excuse me, you know, want to freaking see live. I can picture it in you know, a few freaking movies freaking too or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us remember a few films that had, you know what I'm saying, some punk rock, you know what I'm saying, stuff in it. And you know, there's a game called Sunset Overdrive, made by the creators of the Spider-Man game and the Ratchet and Clank freaking series. That's actually pretty freaking dope, and they had, you know, a few records in that game that might have been, you know, very similar freaking to this or whatnot. So I do see this as something that can be sync licensed. You know, but also whenever I hear a sort of, you know, maybe a slight lower quality version of a song, you know, always remember that any record that you do can be re-recorded and uploaded as the remastered version and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Literally, I've come across like a band that recorded the same song on 2 different albums, you know what I'm saying, and did it better. Like the first version I think was slower, and then the second version that they did was like a faster tempo kind of freaking situation or whatnot. But it was from 2 different whole freaking projects. And you know, you could tell that it was one of those ones that they wanted to put a little bit more life into. I've heard the same thing from bands like Coldplay or Keen or like Snow Patrol or something like that, where again you hear a very early version of the song or like a demo version. And Paramore too, man. I've had early versions of records and I'll be like, man, like it sounds so much better once they get to that other freaking studio and, you know, have the vocal quality, you know what I'm saying, sounding freaking nice and stuff like that. Give your thoughts in the freaking thing. Mika was like, good job. You know what I'm saying? You know what he's like, when you run into the door, Busy was saying. Let me see, Green Day, featuring like Upchurch, you know what I'm saying, I feel. I could see that, 100%. He said, I'm on guitar, that's what's up, good job on that, man, you know what I'm saying. How long did it take you to learn how to play guitar? And you know what I'm saying, what was your sort of like go-to to even attempt to learn? Let's see, because I know, again, it's not hard. Anybody who can play an instrument, no matter what it is, understand that it is work. It is work to learn every individual key that you're gonna hit before you can press down on, you know what I'm saying, and or, you know, while you're sort of strumming. And you've seen some of those, you know, guitarists that can like literally just go up and down the freaking strings and like make it sound so freaking natural. And you know, Jimi Hendrix was really freaking good at that, and it was just like some crazy, you know, like, my gosh, how do you know exactly what's gonna come out like that and are able to move your fingers that fast? Pause. Let me freaking see. Let me see though. I can only play. I could only play better now. The vocals could definitely go up. Yeah, man, if you can. Sunset Overdrive is tough. I played that when it first came out. Yep, and it's still freaking dope. It's still dope. You know, I had to re-download that on the Steam freaking deck, and you know, it's still dope freaking on there. It's something that I wish they would make another part 2 to, because it's actually a great game. Like, it's optimized well for, you know what I'm saying, PC and whatever freaking system it's on. I've never had any like slow down, run smooth. The animation, like, you know as well as I know, like every time you die, there's like a different animation that sort of like, you know, pops up, which is freaking dope. And again, it's just a great freaking series. The problem is the company, right? Insomniac, they're owned by Sony now. The game is owned by Microsoft, though. So, literally, unless Microsoft decided to sell the rights to Sunset Overdrive, you know, we wouldn't be able to freaking get a sequel freaking to that. But honestly, man, I would love for the franchise to come over to freaking Sony, and you know what I'm saying? Like, there could be so many dope things.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
My nose is leaking.
Alright, we got one more.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
We gotta take care of that other skip real quick. Where is? Then we should be back in the free line right after this. Okay. It's 1:10 a.m. What time is it for everybody in the chat right now? Give me your freaking thoughts and stuff right now. What time is it for you? Give me a second. I have to add that. Also, what number? Skip Jules. Let me throw this in the freaking cusp. Let's go. All right, give it to me, baby. Let's go. 1 to 10, y'all. 410, 430. Ah, shit. How are you guys?
If you like what you see,
it was 420 10 minutes ago for you.
You want me? Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you. You want me? Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, amaze me. I like you, like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two, or two. If it's tight, you can get a few, get a few. Just let me know, let me know. All day like 24, 24. All 7 days, 7 days. We can do it 7 ways, 7 ways. Like missionary, missionary. That's the mission, Mary, mission, Mary. Listen, Mary, listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry, yeah. I want you, you want me. If you like what you see, I want you want me.
Give it to me. Hey!
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby.
Now this is Mr. Fresh. Clinton Tops.
Baby, if you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you want me. Give it to me, baby.
Gotta give it to her, give it to him, no. Freaking a lot of times I would go and get a Nintendo. People don't like freaking, I don't know what the hell is happening. The beat speaking still on freaking right now, so I can flow. People, they know my kin folks, I don't know what the hell. A lot of freaking people, they know that they gonna smell freaking if they don't go take a shower. I don't even know what to do, but this song, man, it's taking an hour to end. I'm just kidding. First of all, big freaking salute. You already know what it is.
Clinton Tops, aka Mr. Fresh with Give It To Me, Baby. Once again, I think I need to figure out a way where I can somehow play some of the records that, because when I hear like this song especially, I think about like specific songs on the Grand Theft Auto 5 soundtrack and shit like that. And I know people that would completely freaking agree with that freaking right there. There's a certain station in Grand Theft Auto 5, like quite literally, this song might have actually been in there. It can really only be described as groovy, you know what I'm saying, with the type of genre that you're sort of freaking hearing from it. I think it needs a fun video. I think it needs an extension of at least one more freaking verse, or maybe get a female in there like rapping and shit like that. Bring a little bit more life into it. With a lot of your records, like for anybody that doesn't really feel it freaking too much, I'm always in this like, what is the reason for freaking most people? The only thing I can really think about is, again, the energy and how you mostly stay in your comfort zone. You sing in a way where like everybody does probably feel like I could do that. And I don't know what you would sound like if you tried to go a little bit harder, if you went high in a higher tone, because you're not that type of artist. You're not the like, oh, let me throw auto-tune on everything and you know what I'm saying? Like it's very different and very specific to, you know what I'm saying, what you're doing. Harmonization is another thing. Like I don't know how you'd sound with any of those things until you sort of like try it and test it out for a freaking second. So it's up to you to sort of, I guess, experiment and see if there's, maybe another version of some of the freaking songs that sort of, up it a little bit. I don't think it's even a thing of making the record even faster, because sometimes that's a good way to sort of bring more energy into the freaking song, just having a more up-tempo thing. The beat is already up-tempo. You're just taking a lower you know, kind of energy sort of freaking style freaking to it, just freaking chilling, you know what I'm saying? You may be bouncing around a little bit. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. If you like what you know what I'm saying? But there are people who probably want to see you like get so into it. You know what I'm saying? You jumping up and freaking down, you getting in there. I don't freaking know. Said I can see this in Madden. That's a good one, freaking right there. Said Madden or Sunshine. You know what I'm saying? Well, what game was that you were trying to freaking say? You're just looking for a new shit, or you just were saying or some shit. Then promotion of my bros, that's what's up. And he said, nah, I don't make music. I used to write for people and shit like that. Well, you know, feel free to send for you, you know. I mean, you probably already sent what you sent or whatnot, but feel free to send something you wrote for other artists and shit. You know what I'm saying? We'd love to sort of freaking hear that. I'm always for helping, you know, to promote, you know, people who want to get into that other spectrum of like writing for other artists and things like that. You know, I don't think people know many people who specifically are in that line of work. You know, like people will do it on the side, but if you're specifically focusing on that, I feel like that's something freaking worth it. You said chorus is catchy. That was from XV. And then you have an Insta that I'll be putting in next. I got you. You said vocals a little monotone, but I like the vibe and shit like that. So that's what I'm talking about with the energy, right? Again, it's just very somewhat in the same place, but the chorus has, you know what I'm saying, more of that variation. Once you get into the voice, into like the verses, you know what I'm saying, you sort of stay in a standard mode. You sort of go in between and kind of singing and not singing at the same time. So it takes that kind of fluctuation. You said needs ad-libs maybe. You know what I'm saying? I'm not with it. Was saying that was when it first freaking started, of course. That beat was dope. I wasn't feeling the bass line at first, but it grew on me. Yeah, it has that West Coast kind of freaking feeling. See, last was like freaking okay. He said I was a rookie at mixing, and I learned some new stuff now. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Now, what'd you say? You said, well, let me see. Why'd you put it out, big homie? Or either way, hell yeah. Or let me see. Not my part. Wasn't really mixed. She definitely keep that one going. It was already dope as fuck. That's what's up. 9 from C Lost. I was trying to figure out like where everything freaking started over there. And he was, I don't know, you see me talking to you, Mr. Fresh or whatever. What were you asking? Hold on. Let me see. This that shit. Give it to me, baby. Freaking Daniel's son was freaking saying. Let me see. What was C Lost saying after that? You said reminds me of Danger Mouse. And I think you said you gave it a 6 or something like that. Was that about this or the last one? Let me see. Sick chorus, great vocalist. Mixed down needs work, I think. Thumbs up over there from Daniel. Oh no, that was before. Let me see. We talking about a song we did. Okay, I got you. And then Mr. Fresh and C Lost and shit like that. Hey, I love the collabs, man. All right, so let's get back in it. Go.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
I'm chilling. Why? Yeah, all right, let's go right now. This is an Insta skip. We already here, bruh. Yeah, okay. We already here. Hold up. We gotta listen. What I hate the most, all right? What I freaking hate the most is like when you love a song All right, you love a freaking song, and you just listening to the freaking radio. You're like, "What is this?" And then you listening to the whole record. By the end of the song, you waiting for the DJ at some point to say the artist's freaking name, so you can go search them up and listen to some more shit or something like that. And then it goes straight to commercial or something, right? So I gotta get better at immediately. Yo, we got XVX Fallen right freaking now. Crew freestyle lyric video. This is on YouTube and it's produced by Rod Nays. Check him out. Let him know what you freaking think, of course, in the freaking chat. If you could put you know, your thing, because you're on, aren't you on the yeah, you're on this side. Put the name of your song in the chat right freaking now on the TikTok side, and I'll pin it to the thing. I'll pin it to the tag.
Okay. Thought that this shit was a game until I came up and I'm ready to go over the shit. Spent all my life to get hits, never standing for something, and now I know what it's sick. Been on a mission to get it, now I said before that this isn't a hobby, commit. Homicide, when on the mic, drop a rubbish, way down in my face, single time that I spit. Wait, hold me back, for this shit's too late. They tryna focus on all my mistakes, like I ain't proud of the ones that I made. Taught me a lesson, I'm back and I'm sane. Losing my head when I'm going through something, but I just be throwing it all in the game. She pulling up and you know that we fucking the way that she running it. Yeah. I'm gone off a beat in my face getting blurry. They run away, they don't fall and be scary. I'm pulling up with the crew in a hurry. I'm pulling up with the crew in a hurry. Hit on my boy like you got any overs. We out for the kill, so don't trust any motors. I heard your new song, I'm just wondering who wrote it. No cameras on me, ain't no need to be posing. Hold up, stop.
It's a bop.
The fuck I kill it, we drop. Pull up with these, yeah, we good in the streets. And no need to be tripping about ops to the cops. Fuck it, we bought. How many verses till we at the top? How many curses till y'all in the rocks? How many snakes in the grass till y'all motherfuckers in this time to go hit? Gone off a beat in my face getting blurry. They run away, they don't fall and be scared. I'm pulling up with the crew in a hurry. I'm pulling up with the crew in a hurry. Gone off a beat in my face getting blurry. They run away, they don't fall and be scared. I'm pulling up with the crew in a hurry. Try to come through, I'ma get that shit done. If you're talking, got nothing to say. Doesn't involve me if I ain't get paid. Shit on the knee, so they time to go play. She throwing ass in a motherfucking rage. Hop on the stage, we turning up, I got nothing but rage. Hook on my life, shit, I'm turning the page. I'ma skip to the money, no minimum wage. Ay, 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 ay. I'm pulling up for the money to loot. I got my kids giving bitches a boot. She got a bestie, I'm fucking it too. Please tell your sister I asked how she do. And tell her that I'm coming through. Lay on your back, girl, I'll tell you you're cute. I'm too high, I'm in the field, sick of flu. Don't pay no mind, it's just me and my crew. Off a beat and my face getting blurry. They run away, they don't fall and be scary. I'm pulling up with the crew in a hurry. I'm pulling up with the crew in a hurry. Gone off a beat and my face getting blurry. They run away, they don't fall and be scary. I'm pulling up with the crew in a hurry.
Brand new.
Finna blow your back out tonight. I'm tryna fuck out your ass in my sights. Grip on her neck and I love when she bite. Kill with my hair, my head bitch in your shawty. I ain't tripping, sipping something you know thinking. Hop up in the whip, be dipping, tryna find somebody to kick it. Was that shit offensive, girl? I hope you ain't offended. I just kinda hope you with it, you know this. So they let me put my mag down, but not wrong. That was kinda dope. Too far gone, it's impossible to back down. Baby, I don't mind if you wanna keep it back down. I was in the background, now I'm in the spotlight. Maybe in the eyes, so they tell me that it's all mine. Heard you got a man, so they tell me that it's all lies. If you pull up, you gon' decline the call, right? Get too high, motherfucker, I'm all blind.
My brother. So that fat, the chopper flow. I'm gonna say this, all right. So when it comes to like the chopper flow kind of freaking, like, look, that's the thing that the last kind of freaking thing we heard. I think it amazes all in that part. Like, I'm always excited when I hear somebody able to get in there with as many syllables and not sort of like fall off. My thing was sort of like when it ended and then you had to punch in with a whole nother freaking thing, right? And you cut yourself off when you did that. That is a little bit of a mistake when it comes to sometimes the structure of how you guys write things, right? Because it makes it hard for you to actually perform this record when you have those kind of things in there. Do remember that when you make any kind of freaking record, try your best to, like, basically what you want to do, right, is after you've done any record, test yourself. Try to perform the record with just the beat as far as you can go. And any place that you sort of either run out of breath or you feel, I can't say that word because I have to not say, what I'm saying? Rewrite it, literally. Do not write yourselves out of a great performance and a great record for the most part because of certain freaking things. It's the one reason why I sort of I'm half and half with a lot of punch-ins on records. You didn't do it a lot, but whenever I notice it, if it's not strategically there, it sort of, does a little something. Overall, I thought the performance was freaking decent. Yes, the energy was a little bit freaking low. But I didn't feel like the sounds in the production outside of like the drums and stuff needed, like a 6ix9ine type of energy or something like that. Like it could use that aggression and stuff. Don't get me wrong. It could still use that. But the ski mask style, which is what I usually call the more chill, sort of like you want to be kind of hype, but then not at the same time. You don't want to wake people up, but you still want to, get hype while you, sitting there. Like I feel like this will be a little bit of a build up for most people. The right video could possibly, bring it to that freaking right place, and then maybe a little bit of a better mix. It's at 2 minutes and 25 seconds in terms of the full record, so I appreciate the amount of time that you did put freaking in there. And what about the lyric video that
we bought? How many verses till we at the top? How many Chris till y'all in the rocks? How many snakes?
What about the lyric video?
This time I go gone off a beat and my face getting blurry. They run away, they don't fall and be scary. I'm pulling up with the crew in a hurry. Gone off a beat and my face.
I feel like it works. It's standard. It's just a static, well, not necessarily a freaking static image, because you can see the fire moving, right? Hold on. Yeah, or the smoke, really. Moving smoke. Lyrics coming in and out of the or popping up, I guess. I don't know what we want to freaking call it. It just switches to the next lyric when it's supposed to freaking come up. But there's always this part of me that wants to see a little bit freaking more sometimes, like, either a few visuals of you from time to freaking time, or the actual letters and words on the screen moving and doing freaking stuff like that. I feel like that can help, but I still like that otherwise. See, I made it on my phone. I'm trying to get better with getting my quality and equipment up. Okay, so let me give you just a few freaking things, right? You can look up the mics that if you want something decent or whatnot. I'm pretty sure they're not too expensive freaking now. The mics that I have when I first got them were about like $300 to $250. I have the Samsung G-Track, which is a USB mic. This one is the Samsung G-Track Pro. And they're just USB mics. They don't need any extra kind of freaking plugins to sort of, get started. And you can, it doesn't come with the thing, but I talked about it earlier. There are certain devices where you can plug it up to your phone, plug in the mic, and actually use the quality of the mic going into whatever you're recording and shit like that, so that way you don't have to worry about that. Outside of course, just going to another studio and making sure that you get things done properly freaking there. You gotta email my joint. Let me know what you freaking think. When you get doing, taking any feedback. Thank you. Appreciate that. But I got you. And I think Mr. Fresh just sent another skip. Right now. On the freaking spot right after that Insta that we just freaking played. Let me make sure that we didn't have another one on. Yep, no other freaking PayPal. So we'll go from that to Mr. Fresh's other one, and then back in the free line, assuming none of you guys send another skip in between that. Try to be patient. I appreciate you guys. It's only 1:28. If we're gonna do a giveaway on the freaking show, which we will, it will be probably at the latest like 3:30. Like that'll be the cutoff point where I'll actually try to start the giveaway so that we can, go in and get you guys freaking in and out. But other than that, yeah, and listen, Mika, is because you come in and then you sit in the free line and then people send skips while you're waiting in the free line.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
I can't bring you on the live. I can't stop trying to request to come in the live, Jihadi. I can't bring you on the live, man. I can't bring anybody on the live. It's not about you. It's a thing of Even if I bring you in, I won't be able to hear you on this end, all right? I literally will not be able to hear you. You'll be able to hear me because I'm talking in the mic. It's connected to the phone, all that good stuff. But you will just be... And I'm going to be like, yes, I agree. And then he goes, for real, you give me $100? No, that's me. Listen, my friend. Yeah, that's all. That is all. Let me see, how long did it take you to get it? Oh my gosh, nobody has ever asked that specific freaking question right there. I appreciate you for that. Right? If you really want to know,
like that one, fellas.
Give or take like 4 years. Everything. And again, you're watching on this end. If you go to like the YouTube side, you'll see sort of like the other bells and whistles that we sort of freaking have during the freaking thing. My first couple of streams had a different camera that I was using, and eventually I got to upgrade that. I used to have a green screen. You can still see the green screen kinda back there, right? But then you also see like my portraits freaking up there. That Dorky podcast. Hold on, we kind of gotta unmirror it, right? So you got that Dorky, podcast. You know what I'm saying? Thing. I have the That Dorky review show sort of freaking thing back there. That Dorky radio, and that, you know what I'm saying? The sort of LED, back there and all that good stuff. In addition to, if you think about like, when I first, got the website, the merch, everything was a work in progress. And especially the visuals when we're on YouTube. It was just me and the freaking camera. And then eventually I was like, I want to have the chat on screen. And then eventually I was like, I want to be able to say who's playing while we're playing them. And then eventually I was like, I want something in the background to move while I'm freaking here, because I don't like just still images just staying by itself. So eventually the little face of me freaking right there, the slime, actually having the That Dorky review show sort of freaking tag, the TV on the freaking corner, so in case I'm in this mode, we can still see what visuals we're watching. There's so much, man. And, it does take a little bit of time to get things to where you want it. But as long as whatever you do is an extension of yourself, you will be happy with those things. Okay, so let's get Mr. Fresh back up in the freaking cusp, man. Enough freaking talking. But yeah, man. Appreciate you. Okay. This is Mr. Fresh and C. Lobster.
Mr. Fresh and C. Lobster. If you hungry, then go make pasta.
It's Mr. Fresh and Lobster. We doing what we supposed to. It's Mr. Fresh and Lobster. We doing what we supposed to. It's Mr. Fresh and Lobster. We doing what we supposed to. It's Mr. Fresh and Lobster. Yeah. I'm too fly with it. Watch me move, yeah. On the dance floor, watch me groove, yeah. Two-stepping, AK repping, yeah. Every section, yeah. North, south, east, west. Ain't got nothing on Mr. Fresh. I'm the best in my town, man. I said it before and now, man. Ain't nothing gon' change that. Long as I slap when I rap. I'm the best that ever did it, yeah. Gon' admit it, yeah. Give me my props, I got more hits than kicks at Foot Locker. Don't be surprised, open your eyes, no ties, no lies. It's Mr. Fresh and C. Lobster. 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 It's Mr. Fresh and Lobster. We doing what we supposed to. It's Mr. Fresh and Lobster. We doing what we supposed to. It's Mr. Fresh and Lobster. We doing what we supposed to.
What up, Dorkiness?
It's Mr. Fresh and Lobster. We doing what we supposed to.
know what we're supposed to. A lot of freaking times I will open a toaster. Freaking sometimes I don't even know what to freaking do, but I know I get high, so I'm hoping you smoke, bruh. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do, but if I don't like you, then you know I'm gonna poke you with a motherfucking stick or a finger. I don't even know what even happened to Jerry Springer, but I am over here.
Tapped in with the freshest of all. Mr. Fresh finally passed me the ball, so I answered the call.
Why you take so long to come in?
Dog, and I'm loud, I'm right when the call. We ain't playing it all. Literally straight to the point without even sharpening the point, but I keep on sparking the joint, cause I'm quick to flip like a coin. And I don't talk what I'm not, even though I'm blazing hot. You rappers verbally crack, ain't even steam in the pot. You niggas gotta stop. Lying for twice, cause round the streets that I serve, that's the quickest way to get robbed. And we don't care if you're black or white or legally blind at the stop sign. We pull up, hop out and start the mine like, yeah, nigga, you heard what I said. Nigga, don't become a dead nigga for a little bit of bread. Nigga, I'm loud, my alter ego don't really play. His name is Rockhead and I advise you to do what he say or you might just come and sing. Fuck a hater. I'm a he-man, woman hater, bubble later. I'm back in the room like a hoe with saloons. I'm ready to swoop shit in the pile without using the broom. I carry the tune with each and every verse I evolve. I really rip you black and loud and I ain't never switched star. Nah, nigga, so run up if you want and I'ma put a nigga right inside a motherfucking truck. What's happening? Me and Mr. Fresh got it cracking. If you want a verse from the lost, let's make it happen.
It didn't sound like it was supposed to end
Right there, but it did, and that's what happened. So a few people, I give you a heads up, guys, over there on the YouTube side. A few people, a few peeps on the TikTok side might have not been full of this one, you know what I'm saying, as freaking much or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. And look, I will tell you at least what I can freaking hear and, you know, try to decipher freaking why from my freaking point of view, right? And I can also tell you guys why he might have sent that freaking record, okay? It's a record that he did do with another artist who was played not too long ago, like in the past 30 minutes to a freaking hour. The CeeLo's, you know what I'm saying, was played on the freaking show, whatnot. He had a decent overall freaking performance that, you know what I'm saying, people, you know what I'm saying, freaking felt. And so because he has a song with him, right, Mr. Fresh has sent a few freaking records, you wanted to sort of send that feature so we know what it freaking sounds like. Now, I do think that this one, you know, like this is probably, I don't want to say it's like the worst mix that I have heard from maybe even like both of you like put together. Like it definitely can be, better. It doesn't sound like it's a part of that same project. I kind of, you know, can tell. Feels like it was done a lot earlier or whatnot. Like again, whatever you guys need to do to get these to a professional level, do that, because you don't want to give anybody an excuse of like why not to freaking like something, right? The mix and all that good stuff. Like that's gonna be one error. But the other thing is your overall performance, right? You have to give the best performance on there, you know what I'm saying? Whether you're melodically doing something or you're rapping, right? What I usually say is, you know, get on the record like your favorite artist is hopping on this same record with you tomorrow, but you don't know what they're gonna do. You just know they're gonna kill it, right? It could be Lil Wayne, it could be Jay-Z, it could be M, it could be whatever, and you know what they're going to do. So whatever you do on any record, if you basically would be like, nah, let me you know, do anything, don't release your record until it's done. Because eventually, I'm telling you right now, eventually your favorite artist will hear what you've done. Whether or not they listen to the whole freaking thing, skip to the next track, not even like care or like think about, you know, trying to see what else you have, is gonna be pertaining to whatever performance that you give. So you have to make sure that like if anybody hears only one song from you and it happens to be that song, that everything in there is freaking perfect, right? You know what I'm saying? I hear that and I hear the beat and I think about like Snoop Dogg. I think about, you know what I'm saying, like certain artists like that might, you know, hit up a version of this, maybe Badass, maybe I think we need Joey Badass and Badass to both make a record together, by the way, and shit like that. What happened to freaking Badass? Does anybody remember? Hold on, let me actually Google that shit real quick before I get back on the freaking thing. Badass rapper, you know what I'm saying? Should I just say what happened to what happened to Badass? All right,
Let's see. So Shady on Badass dying in his cell alone. I did not even know. Yo, Badass died and shit. And that clears that up. But I didn't, honestly, hold on. Let me look it up on Wikipedia and see if it, okay. Listen, this gets right freaking to it. Hold on. It says, let's see, where was that? Stamps, he says Stamps died unexpectedly on November 11, 2009 at age 43. He had been arrested and jailed at the Southwest Correctional Center in Marietta, California on domestic violence charges 4 days earlier or something. Yeah, man. What else? What was the last thing he did? On 2018, New Adventures of Badass, which was released. So I might have to go through a reaction to that last album he released in 2018, man. To be honest, like, it's crazy. It's crazy that, there's so many artists freaking out there that we get to see over freaking time. And then eventually, either they just go into a whole different career, a whole different genre. Maybe they just open a studio and then stop rapping because they, and get too dang or whatnot. But that's freaking crazy. Andre was like, bro, what's freaking good? I'm your friend. I am your friend. It's like that Owen said, you know what I'm saying? Really could use some studio freaking time. Just need the money to invest. That's what's up. And you know what I'm saying? Again, there's nothing wrong with you guys. There's nothing wrong with you guys recording yourselves. You know what I'm saying? You need the practice overall. And use that. Use recording yourself as the practice to see what you're going to do when you actually get to the studio. Essentially, you want to be able to perform it when you're going to do it professionally like you would do on stage. So that's it. What up, Rio? Back in the freaking cusp or whatnot. We should be back in the free line, I think. Yes, we are back in the free line. Or, wait. I think we actually have another Insta from XV. And so y'all know what it is, man.
I am crazy in the range, like trying to change a baby in the rain. Zombies aren't afraid to feel the pain. Your brain will disappear like David Blaine. Barely had no time to play no games. I just wanna rhyme and stay away from lames. I be writing every day, making beats like I am Dr. Dre. Even though I should be locked away, I'm not, man. I should get down and pray. I just wanna fly and run away. Try a gun and buy another K. I'm about to drop another tape. Lots of butter. Stop your mother's.
All right, let's get you in. Let's get you in the cusp. One more time. One more time. All right, listen, and I'll do something. Listen, I will have this. Here's what I'll freaking do, right? Here's what I'll freaking do. You know what I'm saying? For you guys on TikTok, I will let XV choose someone on the TikTok side to go next. All right, one person. After you look at the people and you choose whatever which way you want to freaking
hold you. Cause I don't know how much we got left. I thought I told you. The last one that I
somebody else in the Insta too.
In my mind,
so it has to be after that one now.
I'm hard to find, hard cold as ice. I can't fight this feeling. I might fall in line. I just need your body. I just need your comfort. I want you to ride it. I want you to come first. Put you on everything. Girl, I'll do anything. Anything for you, baby. I just need your body. I just need your comfort. I want you to ride it. I want you to come first. Put you on everything. Girl, I'll do anything. Anything for you, baby. Hit me when you're back in LA. Baby girl, you know where I stay. And we ain't got no time to waste. Got some issues, I ain't ready to face that. I won't face that. But your face, my mind can't help but replay that. Watch your neck, want you to throw that little waist back. Take it all, baby, I know you can take that. I just need your body, I just need your comfort.
Mika's.
I want you to ride it, I want you to come first. Put you on everything, girl, I'll do anything. Anything for you, baby. I just need your body, I just need your comfort. I want you to ride it, I want you to come first. Put you on everything, girl, I'll do anything. Anything for you, baby, baby.
Yeah, da 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 da. Da 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 da.
I just need your body, I just need your comfort. I want you to ride it, I want you to come first. Put you on everything, girl, I'll do anything. Girl, I'll do anything, girl, I'll do anything.
I don't know who said the Tech 9 thing, but I agree.
Sometimes you listen to this song, there's a lot of time people that listen to you all don't even really know if I want to be freaking telling y'all freaking I don't even know if this would be the this record that you ever freaking heard. And let it time and you think that it's a turd. I don't even know if I'm a spit a verse. And all of the times you know I'm gonna curse, but I stop because I don't want to freaking be monetized.
I'm just randomly freaking saying shit. Here's honestly, man, I'm like, I almost, let me be completely freaking honest with you. I might have hit a Dorky Don't Play That on this if it was in the free line, right? Like literally, we're in the free line. I might have wanted to cut this one freaking earlier, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because I was not necessarily a fan of the tones, right? You're singing on there, you're getting on there melodically, but I couldn't tell what tone you were even really singing in. It didn't feel like it and the melody of the beat were in the right keys together. They're not if you might have sung to something different and then somebody threw a whole nother random beat over your vocals. That's basically how cohesive, you know, it sounds, at least to me right now personally. The other record you sent is much better than this one in terms of if we're gonna compare the freaking two. You know what I'm saying? But this just felt like it was kind of in a weird place with your vocals. The words are fine. The words and what you're freaking saying, those are freaking fine, but you have to find the right melodies to go with it for this specific record. Again, always remember, ask yourself basically, is what I just sung on this record, and again, for all of the singers out there, is what I just sung on this record good enough for name a list of freaking singers and then see what they would sound like mentally on the same record, singing the same melody and words as you. Whether it's Beyonce, Tank, Casey and JoJo, again, name this. Just go through the motions in your freaking head and think about whether or not they can sort of take your record to another level in a different genre even, right? Like what would this sound like if it was a heavy metal record with, you know, a heavy metal guitar, a rock band, kind of situation, drums and everything, and it's maybe a little bit faster, right? You know what I'm saying? Heavy metal, you know what I'm saying? Like there are certain places where you probably could make it freaking work, but how you're singing specifically on here and with the effects, I just don't think it works. That's just me personally. If anybody else, likes it a lot more than I freaking did, let that be known in the freaking chat and shit like that. This is what the show is about, trying to find our favorite records from each of us and, see how well that it works. J Prophet said that I thought it was cool, kind of vibey. Yeah, cool track, feeling that, you know what I'm saying? T-Pain definitely. And then hold up, I don't have to freaking go over there. You said next time I write, especially because, you know what I'm saying, my biggest inspiration is the Weeknd. So I definitely try and picture him on it. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Think about, and the Weeknd, he'll go higher. he has like higher tones in terms of like, you know, what his voice is able to freaking do and stuff like that. And so if he's gonna sing your song, he's not gonna go as low as you are, right? You're like, you are at the level of energy of just like whatever drug known ever that just gets you so depressed and low. Like, you know, 1 million gallons of NyQuil, 50, you smoked 50 indicas, and you know, just straight up took like 3 sleeping pills and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, is that freaking low, you know? But you could take it to another place. I do want to rehear this record if you're able to redo it eventually and sort of take it into another place. So if you can, save this version, and then, you know, if you ever redo it, come back, send a version that sort of compares them together so we can see the differences and stuff like that. You know, I'm always a firm believer of like all of us being able to turn any song around. Sometimes it's the production. Quite literally, you could send these vocals to a whole nother producer and see what they'll do, and they might actually come up with something decent that actually works, because they will be able to sort of hear, okay, you know what, this might work with this tone a little bit better. Let me try, you know what I'm saying, these notes. And I actually love doing that too, by the way. Let me see. That I was going for a drug. Yeah, so I mean, you right on the money then. But how much do you feel it? How do the people feel? Geniuz was just laughing over there. Busy Flay was just laughing as well. You said the day off. Busy said, let me see. Gotta practice my falsetto and shit like that. Yeah. Next time I write, you already said that in there. Mika. So hold on real quick, man. I want to follow through with the I know we have an Insta skip that was freaking sent in. You'll be right after I gotta follow through with my freaking promise, right? So he chose Mika to be played next. We'll put her in. We'll treat it like a pay it forward right now. And then right after that, let me see, what actual skip is this? Patrick, you sent that's Busy, right? Okay, so yeah, so you'll be right after that, my good sir.
I hear so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
What was your email though? Mika,
where was your email? We're looking for it.
People know that's not you, silly head. It's me. It was a cutaway. Hold on. Can you already freaking... Why are you waiting? Hurry up. It was a cutaway. Usually, like that. This is why I usually have the... See right there. It's supposed to have sound freaking to it. Can I turn it up real quick before it ends? No, don't do that. No, I changed the source. How do I do it again? How do I turn it back? I hate myself. Now. Hold on. Can I? Nope, that's not the way. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I don't have the remote right here too, so that is gonna annoy me. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I'm able to press this. Nope, that's just turning the TV off. My gosh, why did I do that? It's your fault, Bika. What is your actual thing so we can get in there? Hold on. He said okay. Chamika. It's Chamika. Chamika.
Hey, I'm Chamika. I'm Mister. Hey, Mister, Hey, Mister. I'm your mommy. Hey, Mister. Can you call me? Hey, Mister. Yeah.
Can I freaking... I'm gonna have to stand up and figure that shit out. You know what I'm saying? Or we'll just nope. I don't want to leave it blank, man. I'm very anal about this freaking shit, and I want you guys to freaking see. Either way, when I hit certain buttons on the show, they sometimes come with cutaways and audio accompanying them. Right? When we get a one song skip,
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
right? That's how people know, you know, and there will be a visual on the YouTube side, on Twitch, on Facebook, on those platforms. They can see all of the things that I'm freaking doing. 2 song back-to-back skip. Right?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down.
You know what I'm saying? 3. I mean, we can go through the whole freaking thing or whatnot, but I ain't got time. Let me just get your thing. I already got your submission. Let's go ahead and lock it in. This one is get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of my house.
You ringing my line.
Now you good. The YouTube stream sounds fun. I'm gonna go watch this now.
I don't think I really wanna hear it. Despite what you say, I ain't listening. I ain't listening, no. Do you love me or you hate me? Which is it? Keep saying, baby girl, let's fix it.
I don't want to talk or don't want to talk.
Leave me alone, give me a minute. Gotta have it. Cause I don't want no more of living this way. One day we're up, next day we're down. I'm in between, leaving our love dead in the ground. I'm so torn. Please don't beg me to stay. You keep calling on my line in hopes that you could say things that maybe you should have said years ago, but I ain't faded. Had your chance to make things right when I was all yours, but all the things I've endured left me broken down and cold and faded.
Broke it down.
Nah, I don't really wanna. Nah, I don't really wanna. Nah, I don't really wanna talk. Nah, I don't really wanna. Nah, I don't really wanna. Nah, I don't really wanna talk. Don't care when you call my line. I'll be like Mary, just fine. Fine.
Ooh, I like that. Y'all know I love harmonization.
When I thought of you crossed my mind, it's been so long since we've been connected, baby. You turned and walked away. You didn't get to stay, and now you're here to play those mind games. And you keep calling on my line in hopes that you could say things that maybe you should have said years ago, but I ain't faded. Had your chance to make things right when I was all yours, but all the things I've been through left me broken down and cold and jaded.
So jaded. People that say they songs think I won't play. All you gotta do is just.
Listen, first of all, I like and love your overall freaking singing. I'm gonna agree with the auto-tune freaking thing. I don't really think you needed really auto-tune to begin with. In most cases, man, here's the freaking thing, right? Yes, too many artists use auto-tune, right? And I feel like the best artists know that you definitely need less auto-tune if you really want people to feel your song. people have to be able to attach themselves to, you know, how you actually sing vocally. And in most cases, you are still gonna have to sing the same songs in live settings with only your vocals, no effects. You won't have that as that, you know, the record there or something like that as a freaking crutch. And so you want to learn to be able to sing without all the effects. I feel like just from what I can hear, I can tell you can sort of, you know, you can hit certain notes, keep certain vocals, you know what I'm saying, and freaking tack. And if anything needs to be perfected, like tone wise, all you got to do is use Melodyne, man. Like Melodyne is quite literally, for those who haven't used Melodyne yet or at all, you know, the best way to sort of describe how it works is like if you've ever made beats at all or messed around with like a beat program, if you are sort of, you know, if it's digital, right, and you're messing around with notes or something like that in like Fruity Loops where like you're trying to see like what sound the thing makes and stuff like that, you know, each one you presses will be a different key. And, you know, obviously like if you're playing piano and stuff like that, and you can move your vocal like it's an instrument up and down the spectrum. So it will already be in the places that it is where your vocal sort of like is at. But you can move it up and down, and as you move it up and down, the tone will change depending on sort of like, you know, what part of the thing you're sort of freaking clicking. So it helps you get those, you know, all the right keys on, especially if you may be a little bit off key and stuff like that. But I think this is a good song. I like classic R&B records and stuff like that. So more power to you and what you were able to freaking pull forth for that one. My God, I had to go all the freaking way. What was that? Protected. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think we're good. Jeez, man. Seriously? Alright, what'd you say? You said I might as well splurge for the Antares. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Jeez Louise. The Melodyne takes patience that I don't have and shit like that, man. It still works. It still works. And like auto-tune is not, this is my freaking thing. Auto-tune is not going to correct everything. You know what I'm saying? Like many artists' freaking problems is they try to like simply throw auto-tune over the entire track or vocal that the artist, you know what I'm saying, was freaking doing. And they don't think about what if one or a few of my vocals in this track, right? If we have track 1, track 2, track 3, track 4, if like you're using a 2-track and then the beat is on track 1 and then your main vocals are on track 2, right? May you know, most people will just add auto-tune to that entire freaking track and they don't think about if one of the notes are not even in the same key. So in those cases, you either have two choices. You can either perform that part over so it can be in the right key, simple, and then you just drag it back up to the, you know, same part, but you got to make sure that it doesn't really sound like you have punched in to freaking do it. Or you sort of use Melodyne to sort of get in there, or just like leave it alone and let the auto-tune be itself and people complain a little bit about it. We had 6, of course, from C. Losta. You know what I'm saying, on Porsche. It said you couldn't play it because it was a mistake song. So are you going to play the recent I Sinisar that? No, because we already played we played C. Losta already. We played C. Losta already. Hold on, let me freaking check on something. Let me check. And she shouting primarily, let me see, I suppose. Now, yeah, because C. Losta basically had like one free skip and there's like a free mix and master, I think, that you freaking have and shit like that. But outside of freaking that and stuff, let me see. You actually have I think 3 mixes and masters, you know what I'm saying, all freaking together. Now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, so you have like three mixes and masters. Let me see. You said heading to sleep, you know what I'm saying? But I'll be joining the you know what I'm saying, next stream, hopefully on YouTube. That's what's up, man. It don't matter where you wherever your designated enjoyment is had, you know what I'm saying? Be there, but you guys always have the freedom to be where you want. And so, yeah, man. And then what'd you say? Let me see, on Twitch, you said, you know what I'm saying? iFrost was like, yeah, it's a cool track. I'm feeling that. You said that was kind of vibey from J Prophet. And then let me see. And then 6 from YBL. I mean, so the thing, so Porsche, the way to look at it, by the way, because like I don't want to mispronounce your name. Is it Porsche or Porsche, right? But the way to look at it is we try to play at least one submission per artist in the free line. Now, we did play one that was a freaking skip, and you can, like, the other one can technically be in the free line, but it doesn't, you know, like you sending a record, like if he was in the free line only and no skips had been freaking sent in, and like you send one of his and he sends one of his, he's only being played one time. So whether it's yours or his first depends on where it's at in the line in that occasion. So always know that, like, it doesn't give you an extra play just because it's somebody else sending your freaking song. Unless it's a freaking skip. Like, that is why these skips exist, so you guys can have more than one. Otherwise, people get really restless in the freaking chat. Like, why is this person being played so much? And they didn't even pay to play, or, you know what I'm saying, anything. It's more just for rapport and all that freaking good stuff. Now, if it's your record, that's a different freaking story, right? That is a different story. But the first one you sent was not that. Was it? Let me freaking see. Where is? Let me see. Second one is how you pronounced it. Porsche. I forgot already what I freaking said though. What did I say?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange.
Hold up. Let me not forget. I have to do Patrick's thing right here.
I am crazy in the range, like trying to change a baby in the rain. Zombies aren't afraid to feel the pain. Your brain will disappear like David Blaine. Barely had no time to play no games. I just wanna rhyme and stay away from lames. I be writing every day, making beats like I am Dr. Dre. Even though I should be locked away, I'm not, man. I should get down and pray. I just wanna fly and run away. Try a gun and buy another cake. I'm about to drop another tape. Lots of butter. Stop your.
All right. Now he sent 3, but I'm supposed to play 1, right? He said any of these slap, right? One is called Champagne Icy. The other one is called Benihana Stiller. That one actually kind of sounds interesting. I might want to hit that. And then the last one is Basshead. Out of the 3, what do you guys think sounds more interesting? If we have one choice, you know what I'm saying? If you're skimming through the album, and you know, you see those 3 things, which one do you go through? I know which one I would pick, you know what I'm saying? But I want to see what the audience would sort of freaking pick up, man. Said 88 Basshead. You know what I'm saying? We had one for freaking that. Basshead. We got another for, I think everybody is on that Basshead real quick. We got about 3 people already from freaking Basshead. So we might have to freaking do that. We might have to do that, man. Yep, okay, here we go. Everybody want to hear that Basshead? 88 Basshead. Let's go. Pop it in. Let's get you in, Biz. Bam.
Wenn du täglich dankbar bist, dass keine Bomben fallen, spielt es keine Rolle, ob die Sonne scheint.
More boom bap for that ass though. Okay, I guess the universe got something to say. I'll listen later. Right now I'm Darth Vader. I'm just the creator. No Tyler, no Ace. But baby, I be lacing this bass up like I was a bass head in 88. But fuck it, I'm straight. I could give a fuck less what anybody wants from me. I'm just in this bitch cooking up for free. Cause I give no fucks, my G. Who knows what
what it's gonna do for me. That's not my motive. I don't need no clout. I don't need to see that you see me with your views, my G. I just do this cause I get so loose. Hey. More rhymes than Mother Goose, fuck a loose bitch, hey, yeah, I might just do that. Actually, I love the cat, either way, I'm no discriminatory asshole, I just take it as it comes, dumb, dumb, diddy, dumb. If you see the drum of my thumb or my trigger finger, you better run, cause I just don't give a fuck no more, hey, what pushed me to this point? I could go on forever, you gon' need you a joint. Actually, you'll need a Jeffrey if you're gonna chill with me, cause I'm on the next level. Next level. I be so high, it's surprising how I'm still here with the devil down low. But I give no fucks, I just go where the universe tells me to go. So if I'm here with Satan, then I guess I'll just chill like I'm waiting in the lobby, like a doctor and a patient, or the reverse. Either way, fuck it, I will just disperse this shit like it's a curse, cause it works. Everything I do, it be dope. Well, I mean, except for when I do dope. Oh hell, that's how I ended up here. Maybe it's a OD, maybe it was not clear. Maybe I don't like me, maybe I just put one through my brain. Like Cobain, rest in peace. I give a fuck, I got the recipe. I be in the future and the past, and whatever's left of me is probably stuck in the present. And that sucks, my G, cause presently I don't even know my destiny, or even if I have one. I done caught my bell. I call myself a bad one. I can't even get my head in order, so I just do this. I'm on the mic like reporters, but hey, no stenographer, no photographer, I'm just killing this shit. I'm offering you a little something, cause this is just what I do, hey. If they don't like that, tell them suck a dick today, suck a whole buffet, all in one.
You say that got dark? Listen, I love the vibes. Very much on some classic, like, you know, J. Cole, Joey Badass, you know what I'm saying? Kind of, you know what I'm saying, level of, you know, with the production freaking there. The overall freaking performance is sort of like, again, half and half, right? Because you rap a little bit, but then you sort of have a melodic freaking thing, right? And again, he's not necessarily trying to be the best singer and stuff like that. He's not singing in that way. It's more of just a, like, as you're trying, imagine a video like one of those where you're just, you know what I'm saying, again, you're just cruising, you know, you're feeling the song, feeling the song and freaking beat as you're, you know, walking around, you're walking through the block to something, you know, high-fiving, you know, certain freaking people, random stuff is happening, you know what I'm saying, around you, you know, either very cartoonish freaking stuff, just the world coming to life, and it being sort of, even like one of those half black and white, half color videos, right, where, you know, you're just walking around and everything that you touch all of a sudden turns to freaking color and shit like that. Like, it just feels, you know, very much like there could be something creative when it comes to the video. And that production is infectious. I'll never get tired of things like that, because these, you know, just remind you of that classic, you know, Tribe Called Quest, like freaking hip hop and stuff like that. It was also... Hold on. I was trying to freaking see what the time was. 2 minutes and 53 seconds. Not freaking bad in terms of the freaking time. I appreciate you going as far as you freaking could within there. You know, production just stopped where it freaking did. If there's anything that could make this song even better, it would be a female singer. You know what I'm saying? Someone to get on there. Very sweet freaking voice. As a fact, you know, again, I just played that other song for a freaking second and I was like, shit, she could. One day we're up, next day we're down. Take out the auto-tune. I'm so torn. Take out the auto-tune and then you get in there with
I don't like me, maybe I just put one through my brain.
I don't even know what the heck I'm gonna do, but I'm sitting on a flow and I'm sniffing all your shoes cause they stink.
You know what I'm saying? Something like that right there. Or, wait, Nani Leila. Where's Nani at, man? I gotta pull out freaking Nani and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? She goes, yippa dippa 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 da dubba.
Trouble me with an ulterior motive. Double up because superior knowing. Double cup and solo call me tomorrow. Smooth and silky, I be in the memo. I'm a limo, show me a photo. Not no pictures in the group, I don't want them. You the cutie, you're the one in the corner. He a groupie and he here for the moment. You ain't gon' trouble me, I'ma let it deal with it. When you got nothing to do, and you ain't really ever deal with it. A bitch that got a lot to do now, yeah. And you ain't wanna feel things.
Let me stop. Anyways, you said a sentence separately and so like that. Oh no, you did not. Oh, maybe you did now or whatnot, but you didn't do it before. So just a freaking heads up. I was trying to freaking let Rio know because he sent I think he sent 2 of his skips that he won on the freaking show, but they have to be separated, right? Like if you win, if on tonight's giveaway, for example, if it says that you win 3 skips, that means that you won 3 of these.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
that are basically acting like you sent each skip separately, right? So we have to activate one at a time, and we go in between like either one of your skips and the free line, or one of your skips and a skip that might be sent from somebody else and stuff like that, right? So we'll sort of, you know what I'm saying, do that. On the other hand, if you want something that's a 2-song back-to-back or 3-song back-to-back, that obviously explains everything. You can get those played in a back-to-back fashion, and you can send them in the same email and stuff like that. Otherwise, it's more confusing for me when I have, if you send 2 different skips, but you send them both in the same email, I basically have to mentally go, I have to go back to that email after these couple of freaking songs and stuff like that. I don't want to have to do that. I'd rather just know, okay, I got to go to this one freaking 2 and then put them in there like that. So, big solo. What do you say? Yeah, that went freaking dark. You know what I'm saying? Benihana is the yin to this yang. And then what did you say, Rio? No, I got you, Rio. Everybody wanted that bait. So here's my question for everybody. Did it sound like you thought it was gonna sound? Right? Did it sound like you thought it was gonna sound before we freaking played it? When, you know what I'm saying, we picked a song and, you know, you think about 88 bass head, you know, like what did you think it was gonna sound like before? You know what I'm saying? Mentally, I thought it might be a little bit more trap centric, or, you know, for some reason my mind took the 88 as like 808 something like that mentally. So I was in a whole different freaking place. And I was, you know, fairly freaking surprised when we got a little bit of vibe in there. She Los had a freaking 7. And hold on. Let me go ahead. We'll put one of Rio's things in there.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Ving Rhames? What the hell?
You will have, and for everybody in the building, you will have other chances to win skips on the freaking show. We will guaranteed be doing a giveaway at the end of tonight's stream. When will that be? Probably within an hour and 30 minutes or so. Give or take less than that, because it's already 2:18. So 3:30, I will sort of stop taking submissions. We'll maybe play just like a few more, and then we'll get into the giveaway. A lot of you guys will win skips that you can take home, come back the next freaking episode, get those played, not have to wait in the line, and, you know, immediately just pop up like, yeah, man, let's go. This first song is called Succumb from Rio. We'll be back in the free line right after this one, and then we'll get back in the skip line for his other one. So far, so good. You said Basshead and Benihana was supposed to be one track.
I don't wanna hurt you, even though I'm hurting. Hoping that I'm worthy of you.
Listen for the email. Hold on. But how, though? Hold on. So Basshead and Benihana was supposed to be one track, but I split them for the email. Hold on, man. Hold on. We might have to go back freaking real quick. I mean, we'll determine freaking that though. Hold on. If it sounds like a completely different record, I'm not gonna count it. I'm gonna freaking go, nope. Nope, sir. You failed. Let me see. So hold on. And he said Benihana was supposed to go first. Obviously. Let me go back into this and then bring the other freaking track freaking in here. If it doesn't sound like it would have been connected, I don't know. No, there's no way. There's no freaking way. Hold on. Nope. Because this one is 3 minutes and 25 seconds. The other one is the other one's like 2 minutes and 41 and whatnot. That definitely does not feel like it is connected, but we will freaking see. Let me see this right here. Let's go. Completely different freaking type of beat. Oh, wrong song. My bad. Hold on. I was supposed to throw the other one in there. 88 bass.
Tyler, no ace, but baby, I be lacing this bass up like.
Hold on. Nah, I'm not gonna count it. I'm not gonna count it. Once again, you gotta, do your freaking thing or whatnot. Let me see. Let me get back to what's his name? Sting. I left it. Okay, go back in there.
I don't wanna hurt you, even though I'm hurting. Hoping that I'm worthy of you. I've been down on my luck when it's real, don't feel true. I don't wanna hurt you, even though I'm hurting. Hoping that I'm worthy of you. I lost the heart of my life, that's a pain, that's a come to. I miss your smile, I know it's been a minute. Let's talk about your love and the way a nigga miss it. I know I act an ass, girl, I really got class. Got some things I gotta work through, I hate I got you mad. Living in the world where it's hot, girl, summer. In and out my life, I just live for the moment. Everything fake, do you want me for me? I woke up this morning trying to find you out my sleep. I don't wanna hurt you, even though I'm hurting. Hoping that I'm worthy of you. I've been down on my luck when it's real, don't feel true. I don't wanna hurt you, even though I'm hurting. Hoping that I'm worthy of you. I lost the heart of my life, that's a pain, that's a come to. On it cool, I've been traumatized. I look you in your eyes, got me mesmerized. The beating of your heart got me terrified. I just want that kind of love that'll never die. I'm a special type of heart, been stepped over. Got some unfinished pain that's been left over. I don't want it, I wear it up on my sleeves. Hoping not to be fucked with, my happiness been illusion. Don't really know how to trust it. Cut the strings from my back, got tired of being a puppet. Got tired of the excuse, no longer like a discussion. Hurting you before you do me. Crazy game roulette Russian some way. I got it backwards like damn, if you do that fucking love hard. I'm a Virgo, hopeless, romantic, patient. I'm shit, testing your brain, seeing if you just faking. I know you enjoy the laugh. I want you on the same path as me. That marriage license can have both our autographs. I don't wanna hurt you, even though I'm hurting. Hoping that I'm worthy of you. I've been down on my luck when it's real, don't feel true. I don't wanna hurt you, even though I'm hurting. Hoping that I'm worthy of you. I lost the heart of my life, that's a pain, that's a come to.
I like the freaking vibe that I'm freaking hearing. And at times I gotta hear this sound in my freaking ears when I'm freaking chilling. I don't even know if you sit in a freaking building and everybody knows if you send me a beat, I'ma kill it and it's cool. A lot of people know that when you chilling in your school, a lot of people don't even know what they're gonna do unless you really So this was Rio. This was Rio with Succumb To.
And this is in that sort of, you know, not necessarily fully a freaking singer, you know what I'm saying, but still doing, you know, an approachable, you know, melody that other people can do. You also have harmonization in there, which is something I've, you know, always told freaking artists I want to hear, you know what I'm saying, from them. The piano is mwah, you know what I'm saying. This is one of those records that you could do live, but of course when you do it live you're gonna have only yourself, right? So you're not gonna have all the extra, you know, harmonization and vocals unless you figure out, like, you know, backup singers or, you know, I guess the record. But it'll feel like something, you know, nice to freaking hear in that live fashion, right? If you, whether you are playing the piano or you know, getting somebody else to freaking play it, you know what I'm saying? That's that sort of what if he's performing this record at one of his, you know, live shows or sets, right? What number song would this be, right? Does it feel like something that comes at the freaking end of the show, you know what I'm saying, before he rolls out? Maybe a song before the song of the freaking end or something like that. Where does it fit for you? Because it does feel like one of those, you know, everybody put their lighters up, you know what I'm saying, real quick, and you know what I'm saying, get in there. Just nice and freaking chill. I appreciate freaking that. And again, so he has 2 other freaking skips that are in the freaking line. As I said, and I was telling the TikTok side, I will go in between the free line and those freaking skips or whatnot, so we can ease up, you know, some of you guys, because they are separate skips. They are not 2 skips that he can put freaking together. So we will be doing that. Just give your overall, you know, score for how you feel. As a matter of fact, where are you at right now? Where are you at, Rio? Where are you? Are you on the TikTok side? Are you on the TikTok side right now? Are you on the TikTok? See, low still get at a freaking 8. All right, so yeah, you on the TikTok. Because you have 3 and we go in between, why don't I give you the reins of, you know, I'll, at least right now, in this moment, I'll let you pick somebody else to be played right now. They'll get a free skip, courtesy of you. And then, yeah, we'll go in between some of these freaking things. Because we'll play your second one freaking next. But pick somebody in the chat. Your choice. It could be any side. YouTube, TikTok. YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, Twitch. He said, pick for me, bro. Nope, I'm not throwing that pressure back on me again. Alright, it has to be themed to you in some way, right? Well, Busy was just played freaking too, so people will be like, oh, come on, man, again, him? You know, we played. You know what I mean? So, I mean, well, we can make it fair. We can make it fair. How about you pick the, pick a category. Pick a category and shit like that. No, don't just request your song and shit like that. You can say I'm here as well. You can say pick me or whatever. J Prophet. I'll tell you who's at least, you know what I'm saying, active right now, right? You know what I'm saying? LB, LBC Carding, you know what I'm saying? I Frost said pick me for some UK vibe. Let me see, J Prophet. C Losta or Porsche. Well, I forgot which one did we settle on again? Porsche basically sent one that is featuring C Losta, right? And of course, Owen was good. You've been here, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking cuts. Zone 3, of course. Let me see. Nay Rose. Bazil, is that how you say it? Portia is over here on the freaking TikTok side as well, watching on both platforms, so she knows. Then we had this freaking Owen, J40. Stendo clip. Let me see what he said. So he said to do Porsches and stuff like that. All right, well, see, and there you go. You see how things work out? at least she said it was, or they said it was like, it was Daniel's son's record, and C Losta is freaking also freaking on it or whatnot. I mean, again, it's still technically C Losta, you know what I'm saying? I'm still not gonna get over that. It's still C Losta. You're top billing, you're first. So technically, you know what I'm saying? We'll take it though. He picked, that's what he picked.
I've been smoking on this lab with the phone ringing. My service texter said they need another clothes hanging. If you hustle, then you know just what I'm talking about. The kind of shit that I have them blue bloods at your house. But I'ma take it easy, jump in and jump out. You never play the game for long or you won't make it out. Get your money, nigga, please be smart about it. We squeeze cop around it, you might not walk about it. We'll never talk about it. G shit lip seal, holding on to something that'll make you do a windmill. Put my trust in people I don't watch cook a dope meal. Eat the base coattail, fish scale, faux sale. Shoe box full of ends, kinda like a cul-de-sac. Put you in a little box for snitching or a sneak attack. Fuck you if you're thinking that I'm a little Porsche, nigga. Wiggle through this motherfucker and get your ass torched, nigga. I've been smoking, I've been drinking, contemplating on the way I live. All I know is the hustling, how to get it, nigga. I've been out here on the grind trying to get it, nigga. Smoking, I've been drinking, contemplating on the way I live. All I know is the hustling, how to get it, nigga. I've been out here on the grind trying to get it, nigga.
I wanna make my money double, get it eighth and make it bubble. Concentrate on my whip game like magic, now the feds on me. TV show Snowfall, motherfucker, it's a classic. Y'all won't know my every step, move around, no flashy. Simple mathematics, 1 and 1 equals 2. Hard-headed bastard, don't waste my fucking time. Nigga, you a lame with a gun, never blasted. Take your ass home, you a lie, and we laughing. So stop lying about the hustle you ain't never did. And we don't recommend hanging with you off-brand niggas. And never fucking with you sucker ass niggas.
I've been smoking, I've been drinking, contemplating on the way.
See, Losta's track.
All I know is the hustling, how to get it, nigga. I've been out here on the grind trying to get it, nigga. Smoking, I've been drinking, contemplating on the way I live. All I know is the hustling, how to get it, nigga. I've been out here on the grind trying to get it, nigga. Smoking, I've been drinking, contemplating on the way I live. All I know is the hustling, how to get it, nigga. I've been out here on the grind trying to get it, nigga. Smoking, I've been drinking, contemplating on the way I live. All I know is the hustling, how to get it, nigga.
Doesn't matter, it's the same thing. Unless it's you. Listen, initially the freaking way that it freaking works is when I wanna throw some shit away, I just be sitting in a corner, and a lot of freaking times I be upstairs freaking and I'm talking to my daughter like, listen, whenever you go and you try to drink some water, you just ought to freaking know that there's a lot of times where artists just be chilling in the water and they asking freaking something. Anyway, big freaking salute. Let me go ahead and plop this freaking.
Hey! Sorry, did you say you were bumping a?
My bad. That was weird. All right, so let me. First of all, record was actually freaking good, right? You know what I'm saying? I like the freaking beat and the overall freaking sounds that are freaking within it. How you guys, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking rapped on the record, you know what I'm saying, was decent as well. Of course, you already know where I'm gonna go. Quality, blah, 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 blah. Yes, we could use some professionalism. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna take with you, C Losta, your style, you know what I'm saying, and your voice, you know, very distinct. You're definitely gonna freaking take off, you know what I'm saying, when the time freaking comes. You know, keep working, keep up the right energy, keep experimenting with different type of freaking records, keep doing features, do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Just bring all the quality of whatever you're freaking doing up so everything can be even more freaking serious. I think a live performance, you know, is something that I want to see how you get freaking down. And what you do, because I feel like you'll bring a lot of energy to, you know, those freaking situations. 2 minutes and 51 seconds, not bad in terms of the time freaking in there. And that's all I had to say. But let me freaking remind you, okay? Oh, freaking okay. Listen, for the last freaking time, right? Porsche, unless you're Daniel's son, right? Unless you're Daniel's son, it's still technically a C Losta track, right? It would be like, again, if I got in line with my freaking song, if I'm not on my own show, right? If I got in line with my own song and then somebody else just sends a song that happens to feature me, but they're sending it because I'm on it. You're not sending it because Danielson was on it, right? So it's technically still you sending it because C Lasta is a feature, and it's like we're just playing another song from C Lasta, especially since he, you know, seems to go like first, is on the chorus, or you know what I'm saying, whatever I'm hearing. And so again, do not take advantage of the rules that we do have on the show. We try to make everything freaking fair so that the chat doesn't, like, they already get restless when we get a lot of skips and when the free line is freaking long, you know what I'm saying, in its own freaking self. So when they hear artists that they continue to hear being played over and over again, and if it's not, you know, in the way of them, you know, skipping or something like that, they're gonna have a freaking fit. They have my head. You guys leave after your song played, but I'm the one who has to deal with the frustration of other freaking people. So just freaking know, you know, try not to have people also come in and send songs for you. I allowed Mr. Fresh because he was actually on the song, right? And it was a skip, you know what I'm saying? But he was actually on the song with you. That made freaking sense, you know what I'm saying? But so we'll say that. We'll say, no, I'm not. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. But no, we all freaking good and shit like that. I just really want things to be freaking clear, just so people won't try to take advantage of the freaking thing. And you know what I'm saying? Y'all know I appreciate y'all. I want everybody to have a chance to freaking get played. Sometimes we don't get around to everybody, but I try my freaking best. Now, we will have other freaking chances for you guys to get a free skip. As I said, you know, we're going to do another one after the other skips that he freaking has. That is right here. His phone did that. No, see, I don't believe that either. I don't believe. Danielson, charge your phone. Charge your phone and get your ass in the building and shit. You know what I'm saying? Charge your phone and get in the building. Get in the building. You know what I'm saying? Y'all playing too much. Let's go ahead and get this other freaking thing right here. Whoop.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea
what is happening until they do.
Y'all like, what?
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Sorry, you gotta listen. 5 drugs. You gotta create another email to freaking whatever you gotta do. Listen to me right now, my friend. Listen to me right now, my friend. Whatever you got to do to get your record to my, if you really want to be played, you gotta get it to my freaking email and shit like that. So take some time, take a little bit of time, create that email so that you can, you know, send it or try to fix whatever's going on with your freaking thing. I'm assuming you might have just lost your password or something like that, so you can't get in it at the moment. You know, it's easy. It's as easy as, you know, for forget your password and like resetting it and changing it, and then you'll be right back in there. But you know, again, if you have to create an email, go do that so that you can get in the line up. But yeah, man, what do you say, Vistmas? What's Vistmas? Is that your thing? Wait, did you? Hold on, let me freaking make sure that you didn't send 2 of the same records, my brother. Cause you had this.
When it's real, don't feel.
That was the first one. Then you sent.
Even though.
No, that's the same freaking one right there. Hold on. What was the other one? Oh, never mind. There isn't 3 of his. There's only 1 more then. I don't know why I thought it was freaking 3. So yeah, we'll be giving away another freaking skip after this. This is not. It won't be like the official giveaway that we usually freaking do. But you know what I'm saying.
Make your dreams come
This
true.
is Rio.
All I do is love you.
What's the name of this song? FGRN. What's that stand for?
Imagine all this grief I hold, I'm bothered by the living. Asking for forgiveness, knowing that I'm out here sinning. Planning, plotting, winning, can I swim off in my riches? This my make-believer hoe, thinking that she's with me. Falling out of distance, had to silence what I listen. I can't even
Feeling
hold
good right
you,
now,
we
okay?
was fucked off from beginning. Make it out of nothing, now it's numbness out my feelings. Everything was good, but the pussy I was getting. Now the thrill is gone, I guess we continue making victims. Hurt people, cruel world, ill intentions. I suffer with the pressure of the world on my plate. We held a stronger bond and acknowledged one's great. I done grew impatient, how the fuck I'm gon' wait? Indecisive, bad advice is feeling that it's all safe. Growing pain rises and the love comes late. Forget about the moment after love goes away, yeah. I'm feeling good right now. I don't wanna come down.
You really went in this one.
I'm feeling good right now. I don't wanna come down. No. I'm feeling good right now.
Why are you making me close my eyes? Stop it.
I'm feeling good right now. I don't wanna come down. No. Remember you asked me what's the plan. Be a man, right? Bitch, I'm your number one fan. How you got answers for a life and you can't even help me stand. Looking at my faults, but it's your stones off in that glass. Bought the best Christmas gift for the ghosts up in my past. Stand solid on my stuff. I guess you want me kissing ass. Became a pathfinder, that's the purpose of a man. So Moses bad timing left instructions for our plans. Often think about your life, fuck you, that's the way it be. It is what it is, we moving on. No one's losing sleep, left the bitch alone to find the happiness, even it ain't with me. Expectations, compromise, imperfections, all we see. Now you see a nigga on his grind, why you calling me? That train left the station long ago, it got places to be. Loving on others when I should be loving me. Tell me about my wrongs when you can't practice what you preach. Come on.
You actually were on beat there.
Right now.
You have an internal metronome, don't you?
I'm feeling good right now. I don't wanna come down. No. I'm feeling good right now. I don't wanna come down. I'm feeling good right now.
I don't want to come down and say it a lot of times. I don't want to get clown, but it's freaking cool. All the freaking people, they know that. I don't even know if I'm going to go back to the school. But it's so good that I feel like I took some drugs. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do, but you know what? Some food, I'm going to cook them. Let me go over here. I feel like for the video, you got to do all, you got to like, you gotta be singing. Listen, this song is also is almost like a love song. You know, like it felt just aesthetically, it felt like a love song for weed or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Just like lighting it up, and then like what you would sing to Mary Jane. You know what I'm saying? And then like I'm picturing you with like the sunglasses and like you with a mic and like on stage, and then like women in the crowd, but they all look like marijuana, you know what I'm saying, somehow, and they're just, you know what I'm saying, everybody, oh my god, you know what I'm saying, I'm feeling good, but you know what I'm saying, it's one of those where you go in the crowd. Basically, I got a good way to sum it up. It's basically you doing your version of Andre 3000's Hey Ya. Right? You know what I'm saying? In that video, again, he was, I know you might know, but now, you know what I mean? And in that video, the ladies is loving it and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Now, when I'm hearing that song, you know, it was fun and crazy when Andre made it, but I never was like, this is what they like, huh? You know what I'm saying? It was, you know, and it was very, very catchy. It was very catchy, you know, and I think it grew on everybody over time. Andre 3000 is a crazy motherfucker, man. But this right here, again, it falls along those lines, kinda. It's not the same energy at all,
by any freaking means or whatnot. When you get to that chorus, that's where it sort of plays. You rap, of course, in the verses. It's a little bit slower. That energy might hurt a little bit for some people. Just not hurt in like, you know, like it's too loud or freaking something like that. What I mean, it might hurt sort of like how people feel about it, because, you know, certain people literally have to be in the mood for either something that's super hype, super like energetic and like fast and get up. Like, I definitely don't want to hear stuff in the morning that's like, you know, get the fuck up right now, you know what I'm saying, kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still trying to just vibe, wake up slowly, you know what I'm saying, make a cup of coffee or something like freaking that, roll one up and shit like, and you want to be very chill as you're like easing yourself, you know, into whatever situation and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Other people, again, they might need that energy. And of course, we want to remind people that anything can be slightly altered to sort of, you know, have a good aesthetic. Hold on, my mouse, I think, died. Do I have to plug this in? No, I'm good. So my suggestion is to maybe speed it up. If you want more energy in there.
To all this grief I hold, I'm by the living. Asking for forgiveness, knowing that I'm out here sinning. Planning, plotting, winning, can I swim off in my riches? This my make-believe a hoe, thinking that she's with me. Falling out of distance, had to silence what I listen. I can't even hold you, we was fucked off from beginning.
Okay.
Make it out of nothing, nice numbness on my feelings.
Yep.
Everything was good, but the pussy I was getting.
Damn.
Now the thriller's gone.
What it smell? I was playing.
Hurt people, cruel world.
But you know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Like, listen, just look at, basically think about whenever you're making a record, right? Think about how the crowd is going to be moving if you're performing the song, that is. Not every song we make so we can perform the shit. But, you know, if it suddenly becomes popular, I'm pretty sure everybody in there, you know what I'm saying, mama would be like, yo, I probably need to take advantage of that. If people are liking this record, I might have to do a video and da-da-da-da. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, yeah, let your audience tell you what you should be, you know, making and, you know what I'm saying, sort of like putting out. Or, again, like they'll tell you what they'll tune in for, man. It's that freaking simple. The singing. Let's freaking talk about that real quick before we move on. Yeah, man. I feel like it feels like half you're taking it serious, and then the other half is like, you know, having freaking fun with it, right? That's the first time I've heard you go like that high in tone and like that much, you know, kind of like power that you're trying to freaking use and stuff like that. Feeling good right now. Like, I had to close my freaking eyes and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And you kind of got me there a little bit, which is a good thing, right? When people can sing in a way where you close your freaking eyes. Now, in most cases, it's a different kind of singing that sort of like gets me there, and you know what I'm saying? This one was just like, I was hearing something freaking different from him that sort of got in there. What'd you say? He said, no, I'll take it how it was on that one from Fam and shit like that. We see zero vibes in a good way. Poetry, baby. Yep. That was tough. Owen said, feeling good right now. I'm feeling good right now. You know what I'm saying? It really depends. Did my thing die again? Yes, it did. Okay, so I got to plug this in on this side. I gotta plug these in on that side. Am I able to bring this over though? Also, I see that skip.
Mommy, I see the skip that I see and I don't know what to do with it.
Oh, honey, all you have to do is play the...
Wait, is it an actual freaking skip?
Yes, can't you see?
I just need you to... Can you please just go? We all need pizza.
Still gonna give away.
I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground just. Yeah, I'm a dope, I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
So I'm still gonna give away a freaking skip freaking 2. And look, who knows how many of these will come through before we get to the giveaway. Here's what you do need to know. If we somehow get to 200, right now we're at like 149 in terms of, you know, the people that freaking skip the line. If we actually get to 200 before we start the giveaway, we will up the ante of the giveaway we are doing. That means a lot of you guys will be able to spin the wheel twice to get 2 different kinds of prizes, or you will get double the prize of whatever you win. I have a wheel that basically will depict which one of those things you guys will get to get before we spin the prize wheel for you. And again, whether or not you guys get to spin twice or free. But that's, of course, only if we get to 200. Right now, we're at 149 with the 2 song that he sent. Gets us to 64. So again, if we happen to, I'm not gonna put my money on it that we will get there, but you know what I'm saying, if we do, there you go. Give me a second to pull the 2. Now these 2 are Mr. Fresh, Bag of Cheetos. Bag of Cheetos is the first one. And stay tuned because I will be giving out one free skip for someone. Are you gonna Mr. Fresh, are you gonna have like a calendar or something? Like, I don't know where you're pulling these freaking pictures from and shit like that. But you know, it, like, you might have to like sell a booklet with your album that accompanies, you know, the album covers, you know, within each song. I think so. At least what I would do. This is Miss January.
We're back at Tito's, Doritos, and Fritos. Yeah, you all that. You know I'ma call you back. Yeah, we're back at Tito's, Doritos, and Fritos. Yeah, you all that. You know I'ma call you back. Yeah, take that. You messing with a mag. I put it down like 4 flats. Yeah, from the back. Yeah. Take that, make it clap, yeah. Shake that, it took 9 months to make that, yeah. Now we grown, I pick you up like a phone.
Come on, y'all.
With this bone, you got it going on, yeah. You a bag of Fritos, Doritos, and Cheetos, yeah. You all that, you know I'ma call back, yeah. You a bag of Tito's, Doritos, and Fritos, yeah. You a bag of Tito's, Doritos, and Fritos, yeah. Yeah, you a bag of Tito's, Doritos, and Fritos, yeah. You all that, you know I'ma call you back, yeah. You a bag of Tito's, Doritos, and Fritos, yeah. You all that, you know I'ma call you back, yeah.
Bag of Cheetos. Sometimes I'm about to go a bag of Cheetos.
This one right here I like to hold up. Okay, let me get in there freaking real quick or whatnot. Yeah, so heads up for people. If you guys send, when it comes to sending skips to the freaking show, if you send like a PayPal, for instance, always let me know. You know what I'm saying? Let me know in the email. Let me know in the freaking chat. You know what I'm saying? As much as you freaking can. If you have to go to every platform, just to let me know. Like, you know what I'm saying? Make that happen. PayPal is the only one that like, y'all just heard the Cash App right freaking now. Literally, y'all heard somebody else right now just send a whole nother freaking Cash App kind of thing. The problem is PayPal does not give me that kind of notification. They barely it barely pops up when someone sends a freaking thing. So you guys have to let me know in that occasion. Cash App will, you know, probably be the one that'll get you guys. In terms of this record, man, I like this freaking vibe. You know, if we're going up the spectrum, you know, it definitely is up there in that, you know, that sort of top 5, top 10 from you specifically. that I do like the freaking vibe and shit like that. And like I said, I think people, the more people hear you, they sort of get used to what your style is supposed to be, and they see, you know, I think some people used to be like that with freaking me too and shit like that, because I'm very, you know, dorky, wacky and shit like that. I can catch you off guard a little bit at first, but then you listen to a few more songs, you know, it might get you used to sort of like how I'm able to rap, you know what I'm saying, my personality. And with him, it's a little bit of the freaking same, but you know what I'm saying, he's in a different spectrum artist wise. You know, I'm really just at the point with him of wanting more visuals to go along with these freaking things. You know, the sort of just again, as I said, the image with the sort of album cover, you know, album covers that he has for some of these songs, you know, they work to give you the a mental idea of like, if he's making these songs, you know what I'm saying, for the freaking ladies and having them in a possible music video of some sort, you know, you get to imagine, you know, that girl sort of like being in it. Now, of course, that's, you know, that's your problem if you're not able to get them for the actual video, but you know, it still freaking works. That's all I'm freaking saying. I couldn't tell if you cussed in that one or freaking not and shit like that. But anytime you do, make sure that you put the parental advisory freaking thing. And yeah, man, and stuff. What did y'all think about that? You said that was smooth. Shout out to what is it, Boexy or Boexy, you know what I'm saying? Shout out. What do you say? Skill obtained, original. I like that. I like that right there. He upgraded. Like this some RPG, you know what I'm saying? Shit right there. He said all that and a bag of chips, literally, man. That's just kind of cool. That's what's up. Busy said let him cook. Clap. Yeah, clap. Everybody. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you just got to freaking be able to buy into what any artist is freaking putting down. And for me, man, as long as you're talking about something, you guys have concepts, you sound like you're having fun doing your freaking records, you know what I'm saying? You're going to have something for the freaking people. Like, you just got to be consistent in there. Again, you have a lot of these and you seem to be very good at making it, but we need to see that content. Like, I want to see you in the studio while you're trying to figure this shit out. I don't know your writing process or anything like that, but I feel like seeing other artists in the studio always does inspire you to want to go and do, you know, the same thing with live performances, man. I cannot tell you how much of a impact, like seeing, let's just say, didn't Jay-Z, when he did the Blackout film, didn't he also perform the freaking songs too? Or was it just, no, I think he performed it. Because we got to see him in the studio when he was recording the songs, right? And hearing the beats for the first time from Timberland and freaking so on. And then I think he performed some of those at the freaking end, if I'm not mistaken. But like, again, things like that, you know, we definitely always need to sort of, you know, get inspired to want to get in those situations. I think most artists don't even know what kind. Y'all got to understand, if you guys get to studios, if you guys get in the studio, something will come over the way, like, you actually, you know, sort of like make your freaking records. There's just something so inspiring, especially if you're around other artists in the studio freaking too. Like, you can feed off each other's energy. And just, you know, something freaking even doper freaking happens. Let me go ahead and get your second one, your juice box. So we have bag of Cheetos, and then bag of Cheetos, and then like, is it jukebox or juice box? Hold on. Oh no, wait, that's a whole nother. That was Rio. I think Rio sent another freaking skip, right? Hold on, let me have to start that because that was the wrong one. My bad. All right, here we go. All right, she wanna featuring Wee's product. All right, hold on. Let me close some of these other windows.
Window. Hey, mister, did you see when I closed the window?
He said, I hope it's jukebox. It's Not either of those things, apparently.
I'm so serious. Got your girl curious. Yeah, curious. She wanna come chill with us. She wanna get real with us. Yeah,
Real with us.
I'm so serious. Got your girl curious. Yeah, curious.
I got you
She
real
wanna
after
come
J
chill
Prophet.
with us. She wanna get real with us. Yeah, real with us. I'm so serious. Yeah, got your girl curious. Yeah, she wanna chill with us. Yeah, she wanna get real with us. Yeah, once she see me, she wanna leave you. I tell her cool, come through, we'll see through. All I want to do is freak you. Off top soon as I see you. I'm the one that can change your life, girl. Come correct, you could be the wife, girl. Don't be acting sedity. Let Mr. Fresh play with your kitty. I'm a freak by nature, yeah. Let Mr. Fresh upgrade it, yeah. I'm a freak by nature, yeah. Let Mr. Fresh upgrade it, yeah.
He always does that where he just stops for a second and then 1, 2, 3, come back.
I'm so serious. Got your girl curious. Yeah, curious. She wanna come chill with us. She wanna get real with us. Yeah, real with us. I'm so serious. Got your girl curious. Yeah, curious. She wanna come chill with us. She wanna get real with us. Yeah, real with us.
Yeah, the silent type. Like the beat, when I see you, I be ready to write. Break it down. Add the 808. High heels and them jeans, got that ass looking great. Put the kick in it. Boom, now make it stand out. Like jibber jabber, I don't know what you talking about. We's got the potion, got no time for commotion. I see how you moving, I'm just trying to add motion. Never been the type to judge, so don't judge me. Turn them lights out, it's about to get ugly. Boy, I'm so serious. You got me so curious.
I'm so serious. Got your girl curious. Yeah, curious. She wanna come chill with us. She wanna get real with us. Yeah, real with us. I'm so serious. Got your girl curious. Yeah, curious. She wanna come chill with us. She wanna get real with us. Yeah, real with us.
Just chillin' on the side. She can freaking chill with me whenever I wanna get high because I freaking get the bong and I just wanna freaking get high with you while I freaking maybe just listen to this song and there's a lot of freaking things I could maybe put you on, girl. I don't even know if I wanna get your thumb and look at it or just freaking like pull it to the side and let me stop rapping. Really not right now. Listen, just stop. Just stop.
What's it from?
First of all, now once again, what you're able to freaking notice, again, for some of you guys who are being able to hear a little bit more of him throughout these things, you know, is his consistency with really being able to live in his style, right? Once again, name me a person right now who he immediately freaking sounds like, you know what I'm saying? Like when you hear him, you go, oh, you remind me of, you know what I mean? Like nobody really comes to mind, you know what I'm saying? Like there might be a few, don't get me freaking wrong, but nobody right up front. Like in this era where the majority, I'd say about like 75 to 80% of artists take after one of 5 that are out there, like Drake, either T-Pain or Future, depending on where they go, right? You know what I'm saying? With the auto-tune, a lot of freaking artists. There's a few maybe in between XXX or Uzi Vert type of freaking artists out there. You know, maybe count on one hand like the amount of like Rick Ross like artists, you know what I'm saying? A few J. Cole's, which is not freaking bad. And things like that, you know what I'm saying? You wanna not really have to be compared to too much if that's possible, right? Because that allows people to hear completely nothing but you as they freaking hear the song, and all you gotta do is perfect what you're gonna freaking put down. Now, the reason why sometimes I want to see like how high you can go in like octave and tone. Again, it may be out of your wheelhouse. Like once that freaking happens, like I don't know how well it's gonna freaking sound, but I do try to think about what these records are gonna sound like live. You know what I'm saying? Like, are you is it gonna sound, I don't know, I don't want to say weird, you know, just because you're, again, comfort zone. I'm so serious. I'm so serious. You know what I'm saying? Like, me having to go lower feels like a little bit more work than trying to go higher. Yeah, like, I have fun when I freaking do that shit. Having to go lower for me is a little bit more sort of, you know, again, you can hear me talk. Obviously, I have a freaking deep voice, so I can get there. But I just feel like you take out more energy when you have that kind of freaking stuff. So I am trying to figure out, like, you know, whether or not he needs to sort of, like, you know, speed these up, or are they just freaking fine where they freaking are? He just needs those visuals, like we always talk about it. Gay Prophet said, fire as fuck, carbon copy of Larry June, you know what I'm saying, just different wordplay and so like that. I'll have to look up Larry June then, and, you know what I'm saying, see what's up. You know what I'm saying, hopefully, like, yeah, I can't do it on the stream because I'll probably get cut, you know what I'm saying, for all we know. But yeah, they probably was like freaking straight up Larry June. So yeah, everybody's saying Larry June apparently, which I need to hear now, you know what I'm saying? And you were like, yep, and Kendrick's, there's a million fucking Griselda wannabes currently. I'm not mad at that though. I am not mad. If there's anything, listen to me, man. Listen to me right here. All right. Understand something. I think a million, I would take a million artists who sound like a good artist over a million that sound like mediocre artists any day, right? So if 100, 500 freaking artists, you know, are basically all spitting bars and rapping to like hardcore, like hip hop, you know, type of freaking beats that just feel good. You know what I'm saying? For me, it's like, it's a win-win. You're getting more content upon freaking content. Different artists, you know what I'm saying, taking that freaking, you know what I'm saying, style. It's that battle rap kind of freaking sound and shit like that. And, you know, like, I literally was the other day kind of like checking out, you know, like I went to Pandora Radio, put on, you know, a playlist inspired by, you know what I'm saying, Conway. And, you know, it would play some of his stuff, some of Benny the Butcher, some Griselda and things like that. And again, all of the beats don't sound the same. It's different beats. It's all dope. And they're spitting bars freaking on it. However, right, when I go across the other spectrum, if I go to like any typical trap artist, typical, you know, just say like auto-tune, melodically, whatever, all of them sound the same. It feels like we're listening to the same song, different artists, and everyone's just basically doing covers of each other's records and shit, right? So for me, you know, I'm like, try your best to have originality, yes. But also say something. Don't lump yourself into the mumble rap crowd. Don't lump yourself into the, oh, you know what? Let's make the typical drill record and shit like that. Figure out a way to lift that genre, whatever it is, to the highest aspect of like respect. You know what I'm saying? Because outside of that, like, there are people who like, they just don't listen to certain freaking music because they assume that nobody ever freaking changes and shit. You know what I mean? But I know you can do it. He said, I'm on, you know what I'm saying? By then, what'd you say? He said, I'm on, you know what I'm saying, a lot of freaking tracks, you know what I'm saying? I've been, probably am one of them, but I know my shit hard or something like that. That's really huge. He said, that's the problem. They don't get it right though and shit like that. Yeah. Again, yeah, it's all about making sure that you get it right. As long as you get it right, but you know, it's a process. It is a process that all of you guys have to freaking, you know, try to freaking work with. And I appreciate artists who like are willing to just try, period. You guys know what you know, hear when you freaking hear it. You know what you like. I appreciate all of you guys, by the way, for not only your patience, but being open-minded to a lot of the music that plays on the freaking show. You know, I think this is the best form of music discovery. where you can actually have literally a whole conversation about it right after freaking hearing it, and it may take us into other places that inspire us to, you know, have ideas for new things and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Take what you need. What do you say? You know, of course, I just like hearing new stuff. Yep, agreed. Okay, so can we get back into? We have a skip we got to take care of from J Prophet. I got you.
I am crazy in the range, like trying to change a baby in the rain. Zombies aren't afraid to feel the pain. Your brain will disappear like David Blaine. Barely had no time to play no games. I just wanna rhyme and stay away from lames. I be writing every day, making beats like I am Dr. Dre. Even though I should be locked away, I'm not, man. I should get down and pray. I just wanna fly and run away. Try a gun and buy another cake. I'm about to drop another tape. Lots of butter,
stop your mother's rape.
I'm another popular disgrace without a chick with eyes without a face.
There we go. So J Prophet with her friend instead. Oh, I feel like there's a concept in there. Let's see.
You can spit acid on him if you want to.
Do this size by myself, thoughts of her buying Chanel, thoughts of me killing myself. I'm focused on the negatives, I got niggas in my room, so I know I cannot lose. If she gon' fuck with you too, that means that bitch just gon' choose. So I'm gon' fuck with my blues, fuck with my reds. If text message more gray than blue, then she gon' get left on red. If she fucking with you too, that bitch, she leave me for dead. I took some shrooms before I slept, now I cannot go to bed. This vibe with friend, and she got a boyfriend, so I mess with a friend instead. She don't vibe with him, don't invite with him, so she's saving herself for the best. Got a little Cali bitch that send me packages through the FedEx. Silicone bitch from Silicon Valley gon' come over to me when her boyfriend upset. Swear to God she a Motorola, got my travel shop to me and she stay on my shoulder. College bitch from Colorado, swear to God she been getting bolder. Stallin' shit bitch from Chicago, tryna slide up to the know ya. She talk so much shit, she a news reporter. I'ma get fucked up quick, I swear, I'm never sober. Hit on my drug deal bitch, she gon' go pack your order. She gon' go 10 plus 10. As a hangover, fell asleep in the airport, damn it missed the layover. That down.
Advertising and people always freaking run away from monsters, freaking who have got a lot of eyes. I don't know what the hell that I would freaking do if my ex-girlfriend said she slept with a lot of guys.
Nothing, I would just still enjoy. First of all, wait, what would I enjoy if she was my ex?
That was short as hell.
I was short as hell, of course, you know. I'm sure you knew that when you freaking sent it. And, you know, I mean, you kind of sent something longer, or at least, I guess, extended this freaking song and shit like that. I mean, it feels like you literally, it's 4 months ago, but it feels like you just recorded it. Quite like you recorded it and then sent the skip, you know what I'm saying, right freaking in there. So there's no mixing and mastering on there. Like, your vocals are right up front. It's very little reverb. It's dry. It doesn't have this sort of, you know, mixing and mastering. How you rap to it, though, was freaking dope and shit like that. Like, the way you were sort of, like, flowing and stuff like that. Maybe a little bit more energy could sort of, like, help this freaking out. Again, energy is everything. Think about how you're going to perform this record and how you want people to react and shit like that. If you're going to be sitting down performing this, fine. If you're gonna be laying down performing this, fine. You know what I'm saying? That energy is freaking just fine. But however, if you want to be jumping around and you putting out all that, you want to have more energy. Fall in love with the song, with the beat, with what you're freaking doing, and try to put that forth within there. Let me see if there's anything else.
I saw me killing myself. I'm focused on the negatives. I got niggas in my room, so I know I cannot lose. If she gon' fuck with you too, that means that bitch just gon' choose. So I'm gon' fuck with my blues, fuck with my reds. If text message more gray than blue, then she gon' get left on red. If she fucking with you too, that bitch, she leave me for dead. I took some shrooms before I slept, now I cannot go to bed.
What about layers and stuff too? What do we think about freaking that? Should he put some kind of harmonization on certain parts? I don't know yet. It does feel like it's all alone, like just your you know, the one logo that you freaking have. You do punch in a few freaking times here and there. Again, always watch out for the punch ins in any record that you do. Too many is a disservice to your actual performance on the record. Nobody can hear you actually slide if every other bar, in most cases, is punching in and stuff. And again, it sort of puts up front the laziness of an artist. You know, we're talking about if you know, for those that do punch in tremendously and they don't even, you know, go back over and then re-record their song after they know it. Like, that's what should always freaking happen. But a lot of artists haven't been literally told that. I honestly just wish I could have been engineering a lot of the artists who came out in the past like 3 to 5 freaking years and show like that, because I would have at least tried to help them keep the aspect of respect coming along with, you know, the genre that they're trying to, like, there's nothing wrong with carving out completely different genres and, you know, having niche sounds and stuff like that. But the moment that everybody starts either sounding the same or, you know, taking shortcuts and like not, you know, feeling like it's a negative and stuff like that. Like, I've recorded my share of artists who were like, they wanted to try something different and it wasn't necessarily the right move to sort of like record. I let them do it anyway. I let it, and it was actually a female freaking artist that freaking that, from what I freaking remember. And I was like, okay, can you record it my way too? So at least we can have the two versions so we can compare and contrast. I'll give you both freaking mixes at the very freaking least. Cause like, you know, again, it's one of those, basically what she was trying to end the verse earlier than it was supposed to, right? You already know there's a certain amount of bars on each song that we do. Most regular standard verses are like 16 bars, 24 if you're gonna do, you know, something a little bit more, you know, just one verse and, you know, getting in there doing something. 32 maybe freaking after that or some shit. But less, right? If you're gonna do like 13 bars randomly or something, like, it just didn't feel right. And I was like, you gotta fill it out. You have to fill out the freaking sections, otherwise it doesn't, you know. And then she thought she was like trying to do some kind of new thing or something, but I was like, no, I don't know if that's gonna catch on like that, but it's all good. They probably would like, that's love. See, Low still with a freaking 8 on that. You said energy is everything, I feel you. And then for show, short, you know, make it longer. What do you got to get a feature for this one? Hold on.
Boyfriend, so I mess with a friend instead. She don't vibe with him, don't invite with him, so she's saving herself for the best. Got a little Cali bitch that send me packages through the FedEx. Silicone bitch from Silicon Valley gon' come over to me when her boyfriend upset.
I was trying to think of if you were to feature somebody who I thought would sound nice. And I almost was gonna say Record Child at first, but I don't know. It might be a different freaking style. Record Child is often our, you know, usual like residential sort of like chopper flow guy. But anyway, thank you for that, my friend. Let me see what you guys are saying. That ship has sailed as far as people sounding the same and so like that. So what are you saying? Be more specific. Like, what were you talking about right there? You said, I'll take Juice WRLD's background vocals as an example and shit like that, or could enhance if you just need to make a song sound full. Yep, big facts. Let me see, of course. Just like hearing new stuff. Yeah, what do you mean? What are you talking about in terms of like the ship itself? What up, Cinematic? Said I'm hearing J Swift and shit like that. J Swift on that one right there? Let me see. J Swift got a whole different kind of freaking energy though. But we will see. Hold on. Do I have a where's Step Back? Right, just so I can let y'all know. J Swift. Was J Swift first on this one?
Little bitch, step back my face. Get the fuck out my face. She told me to get my hands up, cause she called me my pants down. Baby girl, I got the footwork. Hit her ass with the James Brown. I ain't playing with y'all niggas. I ain't playing with y'all bitches. Get the fuck out my face before I slap when you niggas. Told that bitch to shut up while I'm doing my thing, cause you know my shit bang.
Yeah, nigga, my shit bang. My shit bang on the corners while the gangsters smoke marijuana.
I don't know. Look, it's a whole different kind of like vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like J Swift is often on that, like, you know what I'm saying, half West Coast, and sort of like I'll say a little bit of like new age, kind of like West Coast, kind of, you know what I'm saying, with a smidget of, you know, classic freaking in there. And then when I hear that J Prophet, I didn't necessarily think West Coast, right? Hold on.
Swear to God, she a Motorola. Got my phone strapped to me and she stay on my shoulder. College bitch from Colorado. Swear to God, she been getting bolder. Stalling shit, bitch from Chicago. Tryna slide up to the New York. She talks so much shit. She a news reporter. I'ma get fucked up quick, I swear. I'm never sober. Hit on my drug deal, bitch. She gone.
Alright, quick. Nah, sober. Maybe some echoes and shit like that. All right, we got a few freaking skips we got to continue to take care of, man. You know what I'm saying? This is Super Skip Sunday. It's not even Sunday at all.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just
wait.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna
Now I was just trying to figure out which one. Let me see who goes first between you guys, because I think both Rio, if I'm not mistaken, both Rio and Mr. Fresh sent two different ones, sort of like minutes across from each other or whatnot. Okay, yeah, there you go. So Rio, we got you. Give me a second to add this in the cusp, of course. These gentlemen might be helping you guys get to the second tier giveaway tonight, so enjoy. I think we'll be that much closer when we get to the next skip after figuring this one right here. So let's go ahead and put this in. Okay, so Jukebox, and I don't know what the other one was. We'll check it out. Did the Jukebox. Hey, man, you hand me that Jukebox right there?
Yeah, this one?
Did the Jukebox. I don't even know what the hell I'm going to do by it.
Rio, baby, you know how we did it.
Highway is the other one?
Bad bitch, ass shot. Baby thick as yeah, her pussy the cash spot. She say she a lot better than my last thought. That pussy juicy fruity, that's my juice box. Yeah, bad bitch, ass shot. Baby thick as yeah, her pussy the cash spot.
Picture the booty wiggling up and down like this.
That pussy juicy fruity, that's my juice box.
I can't do a booty.
Yeah. She taking off her clothes and that pussy ain't got no smell. She tell me come and lick, I'm like baby come lick you well. She tell me boy stop playing and come eat it off the chair. Cut her to the death of me, you know I keep it player. I told that bitch don't change on me, I feel it's only fair. Loving ain't a thing to me, just know there is some options. Teresa calling 12 on me and Shayla out of pocket. Yeah, bad bitch, ass shots. Baby thick as shit, her pussy the cash spot.
I don't have any kind of action figure with booty or something, so I can like make it twerk while this is happening.
Yeah, bad bitch, ass shots. Baby thick as shit, her pussy the cash spot. She said she a lot better than my last thought. That pussy juicy fruity, that's my juice box.
Juice box. People always wanna go to the freaking store.
According to this pimpin', better keep your ass alive. Only time we're telling, I'm not living off your time. Had to cut that bitch off even though she crossed my mind. Yeah, who was fine, but my new bitch better. Splurging gave her everything, my old bitch jealous. Treat me like a homie and I treat you like a ghost. Respect me as your zaddy and I take you as my hoe. Yeah, bad bitch, ass shots. Baby thick as shit, her pussy the cash spot.
Slow-mo now at the screen.
Better than my last time. That pussy juicy fruity, that's my juice spot.
One more time, Rio. Guess not. There's a lot of time when I got the whole best rock and the vet talk and the bet dot with the bet bop with the gap with the big got with the got with the got with the big got with the got with the got.
I was not prepared at all because I thought you were gonna go again. So.
I don't want to freaking trick though. There's a lot of time when I always freaking drink slow. People always be like, I don't even know what the hell they would do with the.
See, I didn't have that much freaking time at all. First of all, I like this right here. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of a strip club-esque kind of record, right? Usually twerk records and things like that are usually faster and, you know what I'm saying, get people in there. This is one of those slower ones, right? Where you're wiggling the booty around, you know what I'm saying? They're able to go, they do the rotation, add shots, or just the up and down, you know what I'm saying, side to side a little bit, you know, kind of freaking thing or whatnot. You picture the video in the strip club kind of freaking thing. And y'all just freaking having fun. You know, this is your, you know, BET uncut record where you get Ludacris on the feature, you know, and maybe Too Short. Yeah, I mean, it might be too short for Too Short. No, not too short. Stop. It might be too slow for Too Short. For some reason, that still feels like a tongue twister or some shit. I don't freaking know. The record was low as well. I kind of wanted it to turn up. Not in like energy, but just like as it started, I was like hoping that it was only like fading in or something like that, but it was low. And yes, I can turn it up myself with the program.
Bad bitch, ass shots, baby thick as shit, her pussy the cash spot.
Like this is where it should be normally.
That pussy juicy fruity,
right here is a nice level.
Bad bitch, ass shots.
But compare that to this.
Ass shots, baby thick as shit, her pussy.
You see how low it is?
She say she a lot better than my last thought. That pussy juicy fruity, that's my juice box.
Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm sitting here. There's a kind of the pool, but the get there, but the pool, got the pool, but the pool, but I'm in the pool, freaking. I don't know what you did here. There's a lot of time when I want to be able to freaking say you cool, but I don't even
Moda bada bula bula, man. No, I didn't say moda bada bula bula. What I said was Motorola Muda Buddha or something, I think. Nah, bro, you didn't say that shit. Listen, bro, I'm the guy and you're not, so shh, it's okay. Second song, which is apparently, hopefully not lower,
Turn that shit up.
is Highway. What do y'all think about, what's your favorite song out of the two? We'll find it out. We had a 6 for the last one from Silosta. Fire emojis from Mr. Fresh.
She calling me a fuckboy, but I fuck a lot of bitch. A lot of 12 out here spazzing, bitch. I might just kill again. But keep that on the low, yeah, bitch. I'm never going in. He jumped off in that water and he couldn't even swim. I see you, bitch. Start. Remember, I gave you my whole reel. You don't know love like I know love. Figure that's just what it is. That's what it is. How I feel Marley, bitch. I wish I had dreads.
Oh wait,
like on 4K, nigga, never broke.
Hold on. I gotta run this one freaking back from right freaking here because the volume was kind of down on that by accident.
Read my fucking lips.
There we go.
She calling me a fuckboy, but I fuck a lot of bitch. A lot of 12 out here spazzing, bitch. I might just kill again.
That's where it's at.
Keep that on the low, yeah, bitch. I'm never going in. He jumped off in that water and he couldn't even swim. I see you, bitch. Storm. Remember, I gave you my whole reel. You don't know love like I know love. Figure that's just what it is. That's what it is. How I feel Marley, bitch. I wish I had dreads. Feeling like on 4K, nigga, never broke again. All I do is win. My losses taught me something, need a blend or again. All I got is family shit, we no longer friends. Queen, keep it G with me, and nigga, that's to the end, yeah. Buddha, keep it G with me, and nigga, that's to the end, yeah. Squally, keep it G with me, and nigga, that's to the end, nigga, that's to the end, to the death of me. I focus on my wins, they hating from the bleachers.
I can see see that he has two different kind of styles.
Swinging on your flock is Marley gang, we in this bitch. Can't lie, since my brother died, that shit had me against the fence. Fuck it, but I'm killing everything up in this bitch. You know World Rio, yeah, nigga, I forever represent. You know how I'm feeling, fuck it, you know I won't revenge. This shit keep it G with me, and nigga, that's to the end, yeah.
You say you hear Paul Wall on this? Oh yeah.
That's to the end, yeah.
Paul Wall, baby, I'm still here. I don't know about the Bo Blim Bill.
D-Lo keep it G with me, nigga, that's to the end, yeah.
Whether it's speaking to the end or to the beginning, a lot of people they be playing a fake fight game, but they put a pen in the color contented. You know it depending on whether the hell if you can, you know freaking the song that you sending. I don't even think that I know what
I fucked up, but it's all good. I should have slid that shit. I should have slid that shit with no problem. But once again, y'all never prepare me for nothing and shit like that. I be thinking y'all gonna do, okay, he gonna go full 8 bars with the chorus. So this one right here, listen, what I am even starting to realize even more of like the type of styles that you actually freaking have, right? There are the more vibe-centric records that, accompany, very, very jazz filled oldies samples and stuff like that. Again, the Nonsenze sort of freaking record. You have those, and then you have the more like dirty south, riding a big body Benz around the corner in slow motion while you nodding at the screen kind of freaking records. If you want to sort of couple on some other ones to each side, I guess the melodic ones can sort of like fit in somewhere in the middle, the melodic sort of freaking records that you have where you're sort of like singing on there and not necessarily auto-tune, right? He sings, he's not one of those type of artists. Well, actually no, haven't I heard one for freaking auto-tune before and shit? What are you doing? I guess the question is, which one do you like freaking better and shit like that? For me, okay, so this one is hard. This one is hard.
With me and nigga, that's to the end, yeah.
I can still see some mean mugging and nodding at the screen in slow-mo kind of scenarios. The other one though is that strip club kind of freaking song.
Shot, baby, thick as yeah, her pussy the cash spot. She say she a lot better than my last thought. That pussy juicy fruity, that's my juice.
You might, I'm thinking, oh my gosh, man. You have to get a clean version of freaking too. Not that, I don't freaking know. I'm like half and half. I'm trying to figure out the best place for this. And I'm like, let me think. Let me think about my mind. All right. I mean, obviously you can put them both out. You can put them both out, right? And I feel like one's more for the streets, another one's for the club. It's that simple, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm making it too freaking complicated while I'm, trying to figure out a specific place. But that's it. You know what I'm saying? One is the strip club and the other one is the streets. They're both same tempo. So technically you could literally make a combination of records together, right? Basically these two, lump them together, make sure you get the mixes right on both, right? But you could lump them together for a video and then in parentheses put something like from the streets to the strip club or some shit, or from the strip club to the streets. And then you can kind of literally do the video in that way where, like, you know what I'm saying? We hang out, we do this, we do our due diligence, you know what I'm saying, in the streets before we go to the strip club and wind down. You know what I'm saying? And, they can do their thing. But the only thing that'll sort of put a wrench in that is the fact that both of these records are actually, well, no, hold on real quick. Hold your horses. Juicebox is actually 2 minutes and 42 seconds, and then Highway is, let me see. Okay, so this one has to go all the way over here. 2 minutes and 27. Oh yeah, so that might be doable. That might be doable, freaking give or take, depending on where you put, sort of each freaking section. You know, and that's up to you. You said Cinematic said they're both pretty close to each other, you know what I'm saying? For me, honestly, for Ever 40 and shit like that, you know, Forever 40 and shit. Listen, I didn't know that you knew Forever 40, cause no, of course you do. No, wait, why would you? No, yeah, of course you do. Cause you've been to Eddie's, right?
Hit me lick, yeah, I stay on the go. What down on my dick, couldn't take it no more, so I found me a blood. Ran the bag all the way up.
This Forever 40.
We ain't put no trust in these hoes. Heartbeat cold, neck on throat. Hey, they thought I fell off, but I'm well off. They thought I fell off, but I'm well off.
Come on.
Hit me lick, yeah, I stay on the go. What down on my dick, couldn't take it no more, so I found me a blood. Ran the bag all the way up. Nigga, now the money don't fall.
Real quick, before we get back to
Heartbeat cold, neck on throat. Hey, they thought I fell off, but I'm well off. They thought I fell off, but I'm well off.
Well off. Found me a plug, went the hell out. Jumped off the porch to the pup, then I ran the bag all the way up in this bitch.
Brung FTG.
Now I'm big dog. Made off went to
Eddie on this
Texas,
record
getting my
too.
investment. Now I'm going Texas. Chainsaw. Chop it down. Get him to a fish kit. Yeah, play the game rock. Ill will with a kill bill, this ain't a movie. Bitch, dog for
Come on,
back.
everybody, jump up and down with me.
I stepped the wet flow sign in my face. Trust was broke, can't fix that paint. I was down bad, big mad, looking for the way. With a licorice in my goons through the safe. Safe to say, now I'm back in this bitch. Got it rolling, go smile. That's money where the mouth is.
Forever 40 on the chorus.
Ran the bag all the way up. Nigga, now the money don't fall. We ain't put no trust in these hoes. Heartbeat cold, neck on throat. Hey, they thought I fell off, but I'm well off. They thought I fell off, but I'm well off.
I got you, Mr. Fresh.
Couldn't take it no more, so I found me a blood. Ran the bag all the way up. Nigga, now the money don't fall.
We had Jesus.
Heartbeat cold, neck on throat. Hey, they thought I fell off, but I'm well off. They thought I fell off, but I'm well off.
They thought I fell off, well I'm willow. Came out the cellar, just chasing that cheddar. Made my way up in the streets, living better. 10 toes down, little bitch to the hiller. I ain't got time for the goofy ass names. See right through them with the Cartier frames. Aiming that scope, boy, we ain't playing games. Making my way toward that fortune and fame. I got the drive, man, I got the ambition. I might get high, but I'm making decisions. Making it hot when I'm cooking the pot. Ain't no way I'ma stop, cause I've set on a mission. I got the vision, the clarity. I got they hoes on my dick, so they mad at me. Ain't know it had to be such a calamity, but I came up in spite of the travesty.
Half of these rappers, they came out of factory, bro. I'm a dork, ain't no one gon' come after me, man. I will disappear, reappear somehow when back at me. Half of these rappers are capping, and shout out to Anthony Hamilton, actually, bro. Ain't no limit to this, like a masterpiece, mystical. This is your brain on a daiquiri. Michael Jack, who ain't nobody as bad as me. LSB slapping, and shout out to slapping or lacking. I'm actually rapping, I am a geek. And on a planet where everyone's rapping the same, so we need to get out of this galaxy or an alternate reality. Cause I told Eddie, these artists ain't no one with talent. Be there is like no competition, the challenge. We way up and wall up and fell off the balcony, bitch.
Yeah, I stay on the go. What down on my dick, couldn't take it no more, so I found me a blood. Ran the bag all the way up. Nigga, now the money don't fall. We ain't put no trust in these hoes. Heartbeat cold, neck on throat. They thought I fell off, but I'm well off. They thought I fell off, but I'm well off. Yeah, I stay on the go. What down on my dick, couldn't take it no more, so I
Alright, we got Mr. Fresh coming up next.
Nigga, now the money don't fall. We ain't put no trust in these
We'll put Mr. Fresh in with the last 2 tracks. I think we'll put Mr. Fresh in with the last freaking 2, and then we'll jump into the giveaway for you freaking guys and stuff like that. It's already like 3:37 and shit like that, so we're like 7 minutes behind in terms of freaking that. And so
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
what'd you say? You know what I'm saying? So I wanted to make a video for his records in Vegas and call it From the Strip to the Strip. from the strip to the strip and shit like that. That actually sounds pretty freaking dope and shit. From the strip to the strip. Oh, see, hold on. I'm gonna throw the first record in while I'm putting in the information. Let's see where we're at with freaking this and stuff like that. And if we'd have any more time for another one. Yeah, if one. Okay, listen to me right freaking now. Listen to me right now. All right. If one more person, all we need. Oh my God. All we need is one more person to actually pay for a freaking skip. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you decide to, you know what I'm saying? There's nobody has to, there's no forcing anybody. But if you do, we will 100% get to the 200, right? That means a lot of you guys will be able to spin the wheel twice as opposed to one time. And or you'll get double the amount of freaking prizes and shit like that. So that means if it lands on, say if it lands on 5 skips for your prize, right? That's already a good prize in itself. But if it's doubled, right? You'd get 10 skips instead of 5. And so that's sort of, you know, a little bit of a look to what we'd be able to freaking do in a show like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, Nothing Like is the first one from Mr. Fresh. If we do get one, cool. If not, all good. But I want to let you guys know where you're freaking at. Oh, this sounds like a completely different kind of record from Mr. Fresh.
I'm your lover, man. I'm not like your other man, yeah. I'm Mr. Fresh. I ain't nothing like the rest, yeah. I'm your lover, man. I'm not like your other man, yeah. I'm Mr. Fresh. I ain't nothing like the rest, yeah. Baby, you see the difference. You can tell by the inches. You can tell by the swag. You can tell by the bag. You can tell by the fabric. Mr. Fresh not average. You can tell by the claw. You can tell I'm a boss. You can tell by the sauce. You can tell I floss. You can tell by the cash. You can tell when I smash. You can tell when I beat it. You can tell I need it. I can tell when you eat it. You like when I feed it, yeah.
Fresh Nest Fresh has like more
Mr. Fresh
vibe things
like the rest, yeah.
You stopped real early on this.
I'm Mr. Fresh, I ain't nothing like the rest, yeah.
I ain't nothing like the freaking rest,
man. I'm not like your other man, yeah. I'm Mr. Fresh, I ain't nothing like the rest, yeah.
Why am I doing these random non-energy dances?
I'm Mr. Fresh, I ain't nothing like the rest.
This almost sounds like an intro, something that you can freaking play and send to your kinfolk. People will be like, I don't know where the hell that I can go. Also, you know that freaking if you old school, freaking you probably aware of Kengo. There's a lot of people who know that it takes freaking two to tango. I don't even know if I'm strange or if I am kind of normal and people like, oh dog, your freaking arms broke because you... Hey, sir, you better calm yourself, bring it down. What do y'all think about that? I'll say this. There's a small aspect. I'll say this. There's a small aspect that it does, you know, again, you know, as someone who has been listening to all the records for the most part as they're part of the same project, you know, this one and then maybe the one that you had with... Wait, what? This one and the one that you had with what's his name? All of a sudden, I don't know why I can't remember his name right now. I'm tired. That's why. You know, they sounded very different in like the beat selection, and you know what I'm saying. You're still using overall the same like sort of singing style, freaking on you know this from your other ones that are you know the sort of like female. Centric kind of freaking things, but it feels like it might be from a slightly different album or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Just from all of the other ones that we've heard, like the other ones, again, they have a vibe that makes them cohesive. And almost required to like hear the album because you know that it's an experience to sort of like, you know, take them all in. Obviously, they're all freaking short, so there's still more that you can do. And I feel like if anything, always just remember that you guys can do 2 versions of your projects, man, or like again 100 different ones, man. Why do I always limit shit? You can do a version where it's, you know, again, do the version you have freaking now, do a clean and explicit version, yada yada yada. You can do a acoustic kind of version of your records where it's like just, you know, the instruments are mainly like piano, acoustic guitar, and you're still sort of like singing the freaking song. There's the, you know, there's the shorter version that you have that can be on very specific platforms, and then you can do the longer versions with features, right? Just say like release a version that suddenly has, you know, features that people didn't know would end up on the freaking song, and then release that on a special platform, you know what I'm saying, of your freaking choice. Basically, again, I'm trying to get people to remember that, you know, there are ways to sort of get people to specific platforms, and I feel like we missed out on those freaking days because everybody's either focused on only one, or let me push everybody directly to the Spotify. Let me, you know what I'm saying, freaking do this or whatnot. But like, wouldn't you rather literally have a reason for people to go to everything? You know what I'm saying? Like it would be fun if there was something that gave us that reason, right? Where, you know what? Okay, so if I go to Spotify, I get to hear these versions of the song. Like this version of the album is produced by so-and-so, right? You know what I'm saying? So you get to see a different version of it with, you know, a different production, but you know what I'm saying? Same things. Then you go to this other one and all of a sudden it has features. You go to the other platform and, you know, maybe it's a chopped and screwed version of the album or something like that. You know what I mean? You got to bring the fun back into people experiencing our, you know, our albums and freaking projects. And, you know, I believe it. Think about it. Try to make it happen eventually. Will Smith, he said, how's everything going? How's everything going this morning, man? What's freaking good? You know what I'm saying? You driving home? What's good? See, that one sounds like a podcast intro. Ooh, wait a second. Think about that real quick.
I'm Mr. Fast. I ain't nothing like the rest. Yeah, I'm your other man. I'm not like your other man. Yeah, I'm Mr. Fast. I ain't nothing like the rest. Yeah, baby.
And it sort of like fades out or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But it has like a cool little visual intro freaking to it. I can see that. I can see that. What up, Sagittarius love? Sagittarius. Okay, let me get to the other freaking record right now. Hold on. What is your other? We'll see which one is the best. This is what it's called. I Keep It Basic. No, you don't. Well, yes, he does. He does. Because he just does. You know what? Let me do the one verse in here and then go away forever. He said, like a B side of the tape. Yeah, exactly. Man, I love y'all, man. Can we give a clap for the chat real freaking quick?
I want to put a lot of things inside your mind, yeah. I don't know what to say, I can't see cause I'm blind, yeah.
I keep it basic. Every time I lace it. Might as well face it. Might as well embrace it. Yeah, I keep it basic. Every time I lace it. Might as well face it. Might as well embrace it. Yeah, I keep it basic.
Yeah, Mr. Fresh gonna be stuck in your head.
Every time I lace it. Might as well face it. Might as well embrace it. I keep it groovy.
I see you, Fresh. You put that other.
Movie. I should be on 2B. On channel 5. Mr. Fresh don't jive. I'm live. Direct, all wins, no ties.
Fresh got us to 200. He just did the difference.
Up all night like a vamp, boy. I'm lit like a lamp, boy. I'm the champ, boy. Basic.
Lamp man. Vamp.
You know I'm basic. I don't know what they heard about the face, but sometimes freaking the people need late sick. People they don't think that I'm on play shit, but
I keep it basic. Every time I lace it.
Come on, yo.
Might as well face it. Might as well embrace it. Yeah, I keep it basic. Every time I lace it. Might as well face it. Might as well embrace it. Yeah.
you gotta embrace the things that you have. A lot of times when you like stink, then go take a bath. I don't even think that I am really good at that math shit. So that's why freaking when it comes to a calculator, you freaking look at my hand and there's where I have it. I don't know if I'm freaking hopping on this like rabbits. Everybody knows that you got the mic of a bass, so that way I ain't even gotta go grab it. It's just there. People are like, what are you saying? You're just scared.
No, let me freaking flop that. What was that? I felt like something. Okay, that scared the shit out of me, man. This is a song where I feel like you can flip the video on its freaking head. You saying you keep it basic, but I feel like in the video it should be the opposite of that. You walking around like you the shit, you know what I'm saying? Just walking to the beat, you walking to the place, everybody's looking at you like you freaking weird every time you walk freaking by, because you got like either the weirdest shit on or you're like walking very weird, or you know what I'm saying? Like you basically you not keeping it basic and you overdoing everything or whatnot. That will make this song sort of like come alive even sort of more. And again, I'm telling you, bro, like you need to do something like Tierra Whack did for, you know, her Whack World project, where you sort of do videos that are different for each song, but yet connected in some way. If you have not seen the Whack World project from Tierra Whack, look it up on YouTube, watch the full freaking thing. Literally, she is crazy. You know what I'm saying? I highly want to make a song with freaking Tierra Whack eventually. Like, she on my bucket list at this freaking point, because, you know, she's often like a female Tyler the Creator meets, you know, Missy or something like that. Like literally, like that's probably the best way I could really put it. If Tyler the Creator and Missy had a freaking baby, it would be Tierra freaking Whack. And, you know, the videos and what she sort of like makes is weird but freaking good. And I feel like you could sort of do a little something freaking similar in yours. I also feel like you need to work with J Mufasa and shit like that. He has something, and there's a few records that he has in almost a disco kind of, you know, area with a few other freaking artists that feel like you almost would have been on it and shit like that. I can't catch you guys in the building at the same freaking time, but eventually, you know, if you would be able to get there. He said, beat is super freaking dope. We had I Frost, you know what I'm saying, who said 7 out of freaking 10. You know what I'm saying, Mr. Fresh was like facts on that. I know what Smith said, Tierra Whack is dope. Yep. I mean, if we can see, it's like I can smoke to this. Rio was saying, I agree. And listen, so let's celebrate, man. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Fresh, he sent the remaining freaking 6 so we can actually get into the 200. And yes, we will be starting up the giveaway right now. Submissions at this point are, of course, closed. And I apologize if we did not get to play your records today. But the good thing is, if you're in the building right now, writing out with us, you'll be able to be a part of this giveaway. And you should win skips that you can come back to tomorrow's show and send them things freaking in yourself to not wait in the freaking line. I appreciate you guys so much, as well as everybody who donated to help us get to these kinds of freaking giveaways on the freaking show. We'll go ahead and Boexy said, see what you did there? All right. What am I going to do? I mean, usually I tell everybody to get off TikTok and to go to like YouTube and shit like that. I'll try my best to see if I can still accommodate you guys wherever you guys are. Oh shit, did Will Smith send us figure? We're trying to. But yours is probably a one you won, right? How is it that you always? But it's a 2 song. Can you do a 1 song? Can you do a 1? Can you do a 1? Well, you said empathy part 1 and part freaking 2. No. They're both different. Or are they? I don't freaking know what you freaking sent. You always end up coming in towards the freaking end, and it's a whole freaking thing or whatnot. Like we were literally in a thing, and we are trying to. I mean, we're only gonna have 20 minutes freaking left. And I'll see what I'm able to freaking do and shit like that. Here's what we'll try to freaking do then. Maybe I'll try to run it while I am doing the giveaway. How about freaking that? I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chitter, but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chilling with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word on every little girl that's dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Instead of because I usually have background music on here. Hold on, I gotta do 2 things at the same time. Let me go ahead and bring let me get the wheel up. Let me come back and let me see. I need the double prize wheel and the name wheel itself, which I can sort of put y'all names on as we can go. So right about freaking now, if you want to be a part of this giveaway right now, that means if you want to have a chance to win a free skip and possibly freaking more. Oh my gosh, what did I just freaking do? Please don't tell me Oh, come on! I just freaking threw up the freaking everything. I gotta open up my browser all open again, man. Are you serious? Oh no, wait, it's still there. Yay! Where's the freaking kids at in the thing? Real quick, man. Where y'all at, bro? There you go. I want to bring it back. No, but it's probably gonna reset the freaking thing, isn't it? Hold on. Damn it, man. See what the freaking heck is that? Hold on. Sorry about that, guys. I'll tell you what the hashtag in the chat in a second. Okay, so let's go here. Why do I have to do this again? Oh, why do I have to do this again? All right, and then the last one was the name wheel. Okay, as we said. All right, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. Exactly what I hashtag to you guys on the TikTok side. Hashtag that yourselves in the chat so that I know that you're paying attention and you want to be a part of this giveaway, right? Will Smith, I'm gonna put you. I'm gonna start putting you on hold, man. I mean, I'm gonna start putting a thing. I'm gonna start creating a rule where like you have to at least have been in the freaking show for like an hour or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Or have been played on the episode in order to be on the thing. If you're someone who pops up basically mostly around the freaking giveaways and shit, because it's mostly not fair to like other freaking people. I get it if that's when you get off and shit like that, but I usually see you a lot earlier than freaking right now. Let's be freaking frank. Let me see. Okay, so Will Smith cinematic. Cause you got a few freebies, man. You know what I mean? LB Sickening is somebody who I'm surprised to actually see here finally through the giveaway. He almost never makes it freaking here. So welcome. And I hope you feel better. And here you go, man. Congratulations, right? Let me see. iFrost. I got you. Hold on. I got you guys over on TikTok. Give me a moment. Okay, so far we got Will Smith cinematic, LB Sickening, iFrost. Are you guys over here? Yeah, you got a hashtag Dork Squad, right? You put the hashtag and then you put exactly what I put in the chat, literally. You know what I'm saying? I gotta know that you're paying attention and all that good stuff. Just put hashtag Dork Squad. I'm gonna hit that countdown to give everybody 1 more minute. 1 minute remaining. If you're trying to get on this wheel for free. Anybody who's late, like after this countdown, if you are late, you have to skip the line in order to get on the wheel. But you'll also be play this shit. Matter of fact, I'ma play this, but freaking a lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. But these people be saying stuff. Matter of fact, I don't even think that I'ma. Talking about busy. You gotta be very specific. All right, so that's it. I'll put busy on there, but if I don't see you speak up, if it does land on your name, then you will be disqualified off of the wheel. So you guys got to make sure that you follow directions exactly to a T that I freaking say. Otherwise, you know what I'm saying? No, I know. All right. So everybody who's on here and for free, Will Smith, cinematic, LB Sickening, iFrost, Busy, Flay. All right. Hold on. I know we have more. Where's Rio at? Because Rio and Mr. Fresh, both of y'all, Rio and Mr. Fresh, you guys sent, if you spend 25 or more throughout the episode in terms of skipping the line, you also get on here. So hold on. We had Mr. Fresh for sure. And then Rio. Why do I only see one right there? I hate my nose. Didn't Rio? I don't remember. What even? Oh, I get it. Because you had the ones you won that you were sending in, and then you sent a paid 2 songs. So yeah, so his name does not necessarily get on that one. But if the other ones were paid, it would have. Basically, again, if you spend 25 or more, you also get on this wheel, even if you're not in the building. Now, those people, if it lands on their name, if they have a star by their name, they don't have to say anything. But if you are in the building and you don't have a star in your name, like if you're on the wheel, you don't say your name. If it lands on your thing, then we will take you off. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm just trying to find the thing. Hold on, give me a second. What about Carter? No, we just sent a 1 song. Killer Rose sent a 1 song. Ford 2 song. Cinematic did 1 earlier, but you're already here anyways.
Praise One just did a 2 song. We should be good on that end and stuff like that. I think we're freaking good.
All right, let's get it started. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not freaking bad, honestly, man. I think I'll spin for all of you guys freaking tonight. Let's see what you guys can get. Give me a number. Give me a number in the chat. Oh no! Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Hold on. I gotta make sure I can actually still see it because the chat thing. Damn it, man! I have to reopen the chat. So give me about 15 seconds. Sorry, my nose is killing me. All right, give me about 15 seconds, and okay. So now, give me a 1 to 10 in the chat. Any platform that you guys are on. Let me put test. Give me a 1 to 10 in the chat. And do it every time when I go in between the name wheel and the prize wheel. Just always give me a number and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, keep a number in your mind. If you want to use the same number, it's all fine, but it's all good. So first number I see is C Losta with a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. This is the first spin. We'll see who it is, and then we'll see if you get either double prizes or 2 spins. Submit if you're just popping up right now. Submissions are closed for the show. We are ending the show, but we're doing a giveaway. Okay, so Will Smith is up first. All right, Will Smith is up first. I need from you, my friend, Will Smith, a 1 to 10 in the chat. Let's go.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, before we get there, you already know. Let's spin the wheel. The wheel of doubles. Let's see the wheel up, bubbles. See the whole wheel up, bubbles. See the whole wheel up, bubbles. See the whole wheel up. See the whole wheel up, bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Let me go up and start writing the prizes down. So Will Smith gets to spin twice. All right. As you guys see, Will Smith gets to spin 2 times. Hold on. Will Smith. Hold on. Let's go ahead and go to the prize wheel. And your number is 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna spin this right now. We're gonna give another 4 after this. See what he gets. Frost went over to the YouTube side.
Hi, I'm on YouTube now. Look at me.
Where are we? Let me see how many giveaway you doing and stuff like that. I am only spinning this thing 6 times. 6 times and stuff like that. Are you on both platforms? Are you on both platforms? Yeah, you are. So usually I only do like a total of 5 and stuff like that. Usually I'll do only a total of 5 and, you know, get the suspense going. And, you know, if we got like 10 or freaking so on the freaking thing. And, you know, like we do a whole bunch of different freaking stuff. So this is one, you got 1 skip via this thing. Hold on. 1 skip. But he gets to spin twice, right? So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. But after this, I gotta go. And then I'll try to be back tomorrow where you guys will be able to use these things and or we just, you know, start the show over as we do. I'm probably gonna reset my whole email right after I get off. Let's see what you land into now. It's either gonna be $10 off or a $2 skip coupon. Not bad. All right, so this is a $2 skip coupon. Hold on. So he has one free skip and then a $2 skip coupon and stuff like that. So as people freaking know, it's usually $10 to skip for one song. This basically would allow him to only be charged $2 for one song. And there's always ways to upgrade to other skips via, you know, some of the things that you guys freaking have as well. So essentially, like if he wanted to use the $2 skip, for instance, and then upgrade to a 2-song back-to-back, he'd just have to send the difference for whatever the other skip would have been and stuff like that. So you guys can always equate and try to figure that stuff out as you freaking go and all that, man. Let's go ahead and continue on. Of course, we have other people on the wheel. Another freaking spin. Let me see them numbers. 1 to 10, 11. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Bam. He said you're back on Twitch now. A lot of freaking people climb buildings till the cops come and they're like, get down! People like, hey dog, when I come around freaking, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna say, dog. Busy, don't worry, I'm looking at you as well. We got iFrost next, and you're on the Twitch side. I'll see you. iFrost, give me a number. No, did you give me a number? No, you didn't give me the number yet. Give me a number, iFrost, 1 to 10. 1 to 10.
I got a golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Okay, hold on. So iFrost, let me go write that down. Let me go and write that down. I might act like I'm talking trash, but I might back down. Listen, I come through with him. Oh, what's up? I forgot the name. What was it? iPhone Johnson? He said 5. Hold on. iFrost. Wait, where am I, bro? Frost. Okay, let me hashtag. And then what was your number again? You said 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excuse me for my nose. I am apologizing. Let me see. You said because I have an AI. LB sickening. LB sickening. You better still be in here, brother. This is your chance. What was the last thing LB freaking said? Because my freaking chat died. So I hope he's here. We'll see what happens when people aren't. But good job. I gotta go to
golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right. So initially, we're hoping he's freaking here and stuff like that, and then he speaks up in the freaking chat. If he's not, he does not have a star by his freaking name, and so we give you the golden, we give you that countdown real quick, and then we come over to the 30-second, right? And this gives the person 30 seconds to speak up or get taken off the wheel. It's that simple. So as long as he speaks up before the countdown ends, we'll be able to take him in. Good luck. let Sonic freaking die just like that, man. LB sickening, man. We loved you.
Mamma mia!
Oh my gosh. So freaking weird, that freaking thing. Well, on to the freaking next one. On to the next one. And we'll use the 5 from iFrost right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. We have 3 more remaining. Cinematic, Rio, and... Actually... Were we supposed to take off Rio? I think we're supposed to take off Rio because... Mr. Fresh. Yeah, we got to replace Rio with Mr. Fresh, I think. So we'll do that. Mr. Fresh is the one with the thing. Silosta said, I'm in. Wait, what happened to freaking you? What happened to Silosta? Let me see. Busy Flay, if you're still in here, congratulations.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Did I? Busy Flay, hold on. We'll see what's up. We're gonna hit that same thing in a little bit. I'm gonna give you a little bit of time just in case there's latency. And 5, 4, 3, 2. Can anybody in the chat confirm if Silosta was here during the time that you guys had the hashtag Dork Squad? I just want to make sure if I may have not, I've accidentally not put him on the freaking wheel or something like that for some reason. Because again, the chat had, well, actually no, I can just freaking check. What I'm talking about, I can go to freaking YouTube. That's why I love it. See, YouTube has to be the definitive freaking platform and shit like that, because it's the only one where you can, the quality is cool, you can hear all the freaking stuff and all that good stuff, but you can like go back in the freaking chat. You can literally go back. How far can I go back, man? I can go all the way up to the last thing that Cinematic had said when it was, he had said they're both pretty close to each other. For me, you were talking about like one of the songs, you know what I'm saying, that we were freaking playing. So that's how far back I'm able to go. Again, you can rewind it a good freaking chunk. That's all that freaking matters. And you said he was. Let me double check. Let me double check. Let me double check. Let me double check. Let me freaking double check. Let me 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 see, where were the Dork Squads at? You put that in there. Definitely slap. Said I sent a skip. Okay, and then there was a Dork Squad there. LB Sickening had the Dork Squad. You know what I'm saying? C-Lost. Yep, you're right. So C-Losta, you have to go in on the wheel to Busy Flay. I gave you way too long of a freaking time, and so. Oh, never mind. My bad. I forgot you were on TikTok all of a sudden. My bad. Listen, my brother, my deepest apology that you can tell how tired I freaking am, all right? Understand this, everybody. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 16 minutes. It doesn't sound freaking long, but it kind of freaking is. And it's late. And so 1 to 10. Busy. Let me get a 1 to 10 from you. He is in here. Busy Flay. Hold on. Give me a 1 to 10 from you. I'm gonna go ahead and spin the hold
Hold on. And then I also have to put C Losta. Right? All right. Let me go to the... I'm spinning the wheel to see if you're going to be able to spin the wheel twice or one time but get double prizes. And you said 4. I got you. My bad, man. I was like, what the freaking heck? Run! Let's see what we got. Da. All right, so you get 2 spins as well. You get 2 spins. Let's go ahead and hit it up. And you said 4, so we'll use that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta do it again. Why did I put the phone down if I was gonna have to pick it right back up? Damn you. Why won't it let me like zoom in? Well, I'm just gonna hit the like button. Does that do anything? 1 skip, and let's do it again. So you got 1 skip there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see what we got. I had to reinstall a bunch of plugins posted. Had to reinstall a bunch of plugins. People don't freaking know what they're doing, but people, they be bugging me whenever I go to the... Where you go to the what? Oh, you about to get 2 skips. So you have 3 skips in total. Not bad. Not bad. Not freaking bad. Now, let me give you the freaking rundown, right? When you win skips on my show, when you want to use them on like our next episodes and stuff like that, all you have to do is when you send it, all right? Send with the intention of sending the skip. Do not come send your submission regularly and then say, hey, I want to use one of my skips. That's not how it works. You have to literally, in the subject line of the email, put hashtag free skip. And then for you, since you've won 3, you have to go hashtag free skip 1 of 3. Then on your next skip that you use, hashtag free skip 2 of 3. And then 3 of 3 for the third one when you put that in, okay? So remember that at all times when you come to the show and send freaking skips. It's so that we can help find the actual skips easier. And if they're split up, you know what I'm saying, which they should. You didn't win like a 3-song back-to-back or a 2-song back-to-back. It is 3 separate skips. So they have to be separated. Essentially, if you basically came tomorrow and sent all 3, like, you know, in a row, pretty much, like in, you know, like in either in the same email or freaking whatever, basically we would still end up, okay, we'll play 1 skip and then we'll get back in the free line, and then we'll play the other skip and then we'll get back in the free line, or, you know, go to someone else's skip. Like, you get the drill. So you have 3 skips in total. And congratulations. Let me just write it down so we won't forget. This is 3 skips for Mr. Frost. Okay, so what did I say? I have to take out Rio and put in Mr. Fresh. Okay, you have this star. Hold on. Thank you for the 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, but you weren't here during the Dork Squad thing. And I had put you on. I had thought that you had spent 25 on the show. I had you on there on accident because I thought you had donated a certain freaking amount, and I had to replace you with Mr. Fresh. Like Mr. Fresh sent 215, you know what I'm saying, things or whatnot. I had forgot that your first half of skips were in the free line. And you know, my mind still feels like there's something that I'm freaking missing or whatnot. Like I feel like you might have sent again still. Like I don't know what is happening. I'm bad, you know what I'm saying? So I drive 18 wheelers, no, it's all freaking good. Like, did you though? Hold on, Rio. Cause again, I remember the first like two or so you sent were the remaining ones that you had won already, right? And then you had a few where you were you know what I'm saying, like cash apps and stuff like that. But I only see one for the freaking cash app. But my mind keeps thinking you might have sent another one, but I don't know why I only see that. Let me double check. Maybe I should check freaking PayPal. Nope. Yeah, so I think who was this? Oh no, yeah, that was that. Yeah, so it was only one. C-Losta. We just landed on C-Losta. We didn't even freaking see anything. C-Losta. Woo!
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, let's see what C-Losta gets to do. C-Losta. C-Losta. I need a number. I still need a number from you, C-Losta. 1 to 10. C-Losta. He's closer to freaking all of the people who freaking eat toast, but freaking the people don't even know. Yo, everybody's getting 2 spins tonight, man. That's what's up. Okay, hold on. So 2 spins for you, Thea. Your number is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Seems easy enough. No, I got you. I'm probably gonna, since you were the only one on the wheel on the TikTok side, I'm gonna go ahead and end the TikTok side for you. I appreciate you for coming to the freaking show. I will see you tomorrow. Get some rest, and I appreciate you, you know what I'm saying, any amount of wait time you had, and of course the donations from yourself as well. Shit, C-Lost about to get a free mixing master. Man, you getting a few. What is your luck like, sir? Hold on, let me go over here. Peace out, yo, son. Make sure you bump those tracks. I got you, man. I got you. You have luck to be able to get like as many of these things, man. Hold on, another free mixing man. He's about to have me do an album or some shit. Hold on. Oh no, how do I get this one out of there? Free mixing master. You get another spin, of course. Hold on. Okay. C-Losta. Free mix and master. That's gonna be a fun one. And then let's go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Once again, for any of the mixes and masters that you would like to, you know, see through me, again, it's always up to you what you want to freaking do. I just need the vocals separated, dry, maybe a reference, give or take, if you have, you know, things that you know, would still need done, like, you know, beat drops at certain specific places. You know, I usually try to add my own, you know, different things and things like that. But if there are very specific things that you still, like, if you want, you know, a specific echo or something like that at a certain point, like, you know what I'm saying? Just make sure you have those. Ooh, and a free remix. And a free remix, man. Listen, so this right freaking here, basically, you know, almost the same concept and shit like that. Send me your acapella to any record, and I will make and build a custom beat around it. If you have a request for me to basically, like, if you're remaking, for instance, like, I don't know, a Snoop Dogg song or something, like whatever, man. You guys make mixtape records all the time when you rap on an industry record, you know, and I love to make you something original for that acapella that you can actually monetize, and or at the very least make it different. You know what I'm saying? How instead of rapping to the same beat, you know, you'll have a different version of it that people will be like, yo, where'd you get that version at? And shit like that. Or like, you know what I mean? But we'll see. And again, you can even use the beat that I make for it to make like a brand new song if you choose instead. But this is how, you know, honestly, I like to start this way in most occasions. Let me put a plus. And then that one, you know what I'm saying? Just let me know. Keep me posted with what you want to do. You said, wait, did I win 3 skips? I missed it. I Frost. Let me go back and see real quick. Yeah, you won 3 skips. 3 1-song skips. 3 1-song skips. Mr. 3 1-song freaking skips and shit. Mr. 3 1-song. All right, let me go back in. See where we are at. All right. Here you go. Listen. Mr. Fresh or Cinematic? We gonna spin once. Who's it gonna be? Mr. Fresh has the star by his name. So he'll simply get a golden ticket, or 2 golden tickets, should I say. Cinematic, if you're lucky enough to get this, you will get the thing. So let's freaking go, man. There's not really shuffling needed for this, but I'll do it anyway. There's only like 2 things on there. Good luck.
Excuse me, Mr. Are you stupid?
Yes.
I don't believe you. You say I'm stupid, but
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and Mr. Fresh. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna give Cinematic a free, just a standard free skip. Mr. Fresh, you're gonna go ahead and get the golden.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Cinematic. What the freak? All right, so you're gonna get. I'm just gonna give you a standard free skip, and then Mr. Fresh gets the 2 golden tickets or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So you're not an odd man out who gets nothing. You at least get a freaking free skip freaking there. Ticket. Oh my goodness. All right. Listen, follow us on everything. That's it. Follow us everywhere. Enjoy. I appreciate y'all freaking time, man. We always have such good freaking streams around freaking here. And listen, never let anybody stop you at freaking all right? Never let anybody stop you from doing what you freaking love. You know, you're gonna go through a lot of, you know, review shows over freaking time. Some of them are gonna freaking completely freaking hate on you. They're gonna, you know, almost discourage you to stop completely. People will be in the chat doing the freaking same thing, but know that you guys, you know, it's possible to get better. It literally is possible to get better. And if it's any consolation, Soulja Boy, 6ix9ine, who else do I even have to mention that still exist in the industry right now that have either record deals or made it to a certain extent where there's a lot of people who kind of like fuck with them, even though the majority of the world might not, right? If they can make it, we definitely can freaking make it. But you have to figure out that right way. Every way is not gonna be the same for everyone. When it comes to like, you know, us getting in the industry and stuff like that, sometimes you just happen to be in the right place at the right time with the right person that wants to invest in you and believes in you just as much as you do, and you know what I'm saying, if not freaking more. You know, but just keep freaking grinding, and while you are, don't hesitate to, you know, find side hustles and stuff like that. You know, whether you're also you know, recording freaking people or you know what I'm saying, like you got a second freaking job or whatever. Do what you gotta freaking do. You know what I'm saying? If you love it, you have to put some kind of money freaking towards it in some way, whether it's paying to get your records, you know, mixed and mastered properly, paying to go to a studio, paying to actually market your record to a certain amount of people on different platforms. Like, platforms these days have things in place where you can have it shown to much more of the audience that you're trying to freaking get it to, and you know, even very specific, you know, criteria and things like that, so you can get it in front of more eyes with different techniques or whatnot. But you want to be ready once you get to that sort of freaking level, right? So again, be consistent with your, you know, the visuals and the freaking audio. You know, I'd say like upload frequently in terms of you know, visuals and social media stuff. But when it comes to your songs, like, let each freaking record breathe. And so you can make a song a day if you want, whatever, however many you want to do, that's freaking fine. But don't release them every day unless, you know, there's an end result kind of freaking, you know what I'm saying, reason and shit like that. There should be some kind of, you know. And anyways, I'm not gonna freaking keep talking forever. Love y'all, appreciate y'all. We are freaking out.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky review show. Dork Squad, eh?
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze,